Now you're past that.
You made it farther than we did then. We made it to here, but
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Welcome to Rail2Rail Productions broadcast of the King County APA Local Team Championships. We are coming to you live from Carriage Square in Kent, Washington.
Woohoo.
I'm here with Amber Wilton since Adrienne Beach is playing around in Virginia.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just
We'll
because she's
play
the
around
president of this organization, she thinks she needs to,
here to show up.
be there and do things, whatever.
Well, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
It is crazy, I think. Anyway, so this is the, like I said, this is the LTCs. This is where teams earn a spot to play in Vegas. So 3 teams from this tournament today, between today and tomorrow, will be sent on their way to a pretty much all expenses paid trip to Vegas to play in nationals. They get the team entry, they get help with airfare, and they get the hotel rooms covered. So
It's most expenses paid.
yeah, it's a pretty good little deal.
Yeah, and for those of you in other areas, some places call it regionals.
Yeah.
Some people, it's
Here
the-
it used to be called cities.
Yeah, I've heard it called cities. I've heard it called LTCs. I've heard it called regionals.
Yeah.
So for those of you that aren't,
So yeah, they've had the team meeting. Tracy has not called out team assignments yet, so we're not sure what's going on.
Table.
A few of the format rules. This is standard APA 8-ball rules, with the exception of, I believe, since this is a higher level tournament, players only get 1 timeout per rack, no matter what their skill level.
Interesting.
I think that is still the case.
That sounds right.
And then no headphones. They are actually limiting you talking to your active shooting player when
Yeah.
they're at the table. They don't want you talking to them at all unless it's a timeout situation.
When they're not at the table.
When they're
even,
not at
yeah.
the table, yep.
So,
So no side coaching is allowed in this tournament.
yeah.
And then there is a time limit. So they have a time limit of 4 hours to complete however many matches they need to take on this. And I believe after the 2 hour and 45-minute mark, they will put them in sudden death.
Sudden death, yeah.
So
So,
yeah, so that's some of the fun things. Otherwise, pretty much standard 8-ball rules. If you scratch on the break, you get the cue ball in the kitchen. Mark your pocket. Those sorts of things.
8-ball on the break does count as a
Yep.
win.
Yep.
Scratch on the 8-ball is a loss.
Yep.
Those are some of the APA rules. Other than that, it's pretty standard ball in hand.
Now, normally we do stream to both YouTube and Ustream, but because the internet here is a challenge, we are only streaming to YouTube.
Which I'm excited about. I like that we're streaming to YouTube these days. So it's pretty exciting. So we're yeah, probably. That sounds good. That sounds good. And you're not live, so I'm talking to myself.
There we go. I'm live now.
Woohoo!
I am alive.
Now you're alive.
I am alive.
So, yeah. So we're not quite. We hadn't quite gotten started yet, but we're working on it.
So the other quirky thing, you guys, is you're probably going to have to refresh your screens a little bit more often than normal with the internet here. It's just that kind of challenging.
Yeah, we've been doing some practice streams over the last half hour, 45 minutes, and
Yeah, I've backed down on the resolution. It seems to be holding. So hopefully it'll be okay
yeah.
for everybody. And if it gets too annoying, you can go to another stream as long as you go to Railbirds and watch the NAPT. How's that for a shameless plug, right? So,
As long as they're shamelessly plugging us,
well, sometimes.
then I'm down, but I am not able to pull up the YouTube chat room.
Oh, Did you actually go to YouTube?
Well, I'm on YouTube's website.
Okay. Well,
I don't.
we will be doing trivia, by the way.
Which is why I want to pull up the chat room.
Yes. So,
I can see like comments, but is that I don't know if that's the same. It's
and
because
if
I'm
you,
not logged into Rail2Rail.
I learned this yesterday. If you normally use Firefox to watch the video with, I know yesterday the chat room on Firefox kept scrolling back up to the top, and it was incredibly annoying. So if you go through Chrome, it doesn't do that. So.
So we were talking about last week. We were talking about this breakfast thing with the patty and the
the Moco Loco.
Moco Loco. It was interesting. We did decide to try it this
Yeah,
morning.
they've changed it since the last time I read their menu description. It used to be on rice, and now they put it on hash browns. And it used to be brown gravy. Now they're using country gravy.
Yeah.
But, it was good. I liked it.
Yeah.
So Tracy is finishing up her final little doodads in order to get the tournament underway.
Awesome.
Yeah. I was talking to one guy that commentates with us often, Tim from Seattle, and he's here with a team, and a lot of his players on that team are also on another team that is here.
Oh, interesting.
And then the rest of the team that he plays on that qualified for this event, the one player has to work, a couple are in Florida. So he's basically last man standing.
Oh, dear.
And he's playing the team that's made up of other teammates that he plays with. So that's his first draw tonight. So it's gonna be interesting. He was trying to decide, well, do I just forfeit or do I try to win my match? Just because I'm competitive, I want to try to win my match. It's like, wow. It's kind of crazy.
And we have music.
We should probably go ask them to turn the speaker down if they can.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to get them to turn that speaker in the background off
Hello.
at least a little bit.
The cert forms are being processed right now, and we will have score sheets printed out in a few minutes. But I do have table assignments, so I'll hand out the table assignments so everybody can get situated, and then once the score sheets are printed, I will bring them over. On table 3, Chuck's Chancers versus Jerry's Kids on table 3. On table 4, Not Again versus Running with Sticks on table 4. On table 5, The Blob versus the Village Idiots on table 5. Critical Mass A versus the Renegades on table 6. On table 2, Play That Funky Cue Ball versus Crazy Eights are on table 2. Lucky 8 versus Chalk is Free is on table 7.
And we are back. Oh, I forgot to bring you back up.
I appreciate that you make me laugh, but then
Well, you
leave
know,
my volume down.
I can't do everything.
Okay.
What can I say?
What can
All
I
right.
say? You said that Tracy printed out us a roster.
Yeah, she was going to print us out rosters, or she
Okay,
has in the past.
We can ask nicely in a bit.
Yes.
Until then, we can go from there. Everybody's kind of trying to get
Yeah,
situated.
teams are still trying to get settled.
We don't have score sheets yet, so.
This is our pairings. We have Play That Funky Cue Ball and Crazy Eights. So the score graphic is going to be a little bit different for those of you that are used to our normal broadcast. This is a handicap tournament, so each player is going to have a different race. Hi, Julie. And so the score graphic, as you see it, there's the team name and then there's a number. That will be the score of the current race. And then the second number after the hash mark will be the overall team score for the match. So as we keep going. And then down at the bottom where it says race, that will be the funky cue ball player will be listed first, and then the crazy 8 player. So it should be pretty simple.
Yet complicated. That's okay.
Simple yet complicated.
We're trying to simplify the complicated nature that is APA 8-ball.
Do you want to ask Tracy if she has roster or score sheet we could use? Yeah. See, I'm putting people to work for me. I like it. I have minions.
Minions are good. Wait a minute. That means I'm a minion. Where's my sheet? My approved swear word sheet?
Your approved swear word sheet. That's awesome. Okay. So, yeah, this will be fun. Fun times. Somebody's going to win a trip to Vegas out of all this.
That's awesome. More than
I know,
one.
right? Yeah, 3 teams. So it'll be a blast. This is, for those that think that APA is nothing but a lot of fun. Coming to a tournament like this it shows you how serious APA can be sometimes. I know the first time I went to Mugshots on a playoff week to deliver a DVD to somebody, I was expecting it to be like league night, where people laughing and joking. Oh no, people are serious when it comes to playoffs and LTCs and all that kind of good stuff. So
yeah, people are.
They're having a table swap. Play that cue ball or play that funky cue ball is moving to table 3, and I don't know who's moving here.
okay, well, apparently we're having a table swap.
We're going to have Jerry's kids and Chuck's Chancers on
Oh, okay.
table 2.
Okay. Well, somebody has to be flexible, right? Are you just here rooting? Yeah. Okay.
And talking to us,
Well, she's trying to talk to us.
we could give her a headset.
I don't know that she'd say anything.
Okay.
Oops. I can spell.
Yeah. I can tell.
Okay, so we have gotten table changes. So we have Chuck's Chancers and Jerry's Kids. I happen to know everyone on Chuck's Chancers because they play in our Tuesday night league.
They do.
Yes. They're the team that came through to this event from our Tuesday night league.
That's cool.
Yeah, you should know most of the Chuck's Chancers people. I don't know. Actually, I don't know that you played against them.
I don't know if I was there
Oh.
that day. They don't look familiar. Nobody over here looks familiar.
Oh, well. It'll be a blast.
That's good.
I know, right? This is magic. This is the magic that is Rail2Rail TV. Except we don't have the head muggle. The head muggle's not with us.
Oy.
She's in Virginia. Yeah, she's playing in a tournament over there. Yeah. So she won her first match, she lost her second match, and won her third match. So she's having a blast. So we thought teams were getting settled. Now we're waiting for more teams to get settled.
Yes, we're
This is,
rearranging teams.
as you guys can tell, this is very, thank you. This is very cramped quarters for this tournament and this area. So it's going to be challenging,
That's
to say the
word I would
least.
use.
Yes,
Totally.
yes.
You know, the things that I don't need to do, like mark innings.
No,
That's pretty
not yet.
exciting.
Yeah. So
I don't even have to do that at all.
shoot well, you guys.
You played me. They're like, don't cuss. I'm like,
I know you cuss all the time, but see, there's an approved swearing system right there. Just flash it. Exactly.
That's fantastic.
It's it was actually brilliant that Tracy did this. This girl down in Lincoln City did that. She was shooting and she missed the shot and she flips off the table and she starts swearing and then she's like, "Ooh!" So the next event, Lincoln City, she had those laminated cards for us. It was awesome. So it's the Tracy Self swearing system. It's an absolute crack up.
That's good.
Yeah, tomorrow that table that's directly behind our stream table will probably be a practice table at some point.
Yeah, when we don't need as many tables.
Yeah, right. There's 9 tables in this room, 9 8-foot valley tables, and they are using 8 of them for this event. The reason they don't use that table back there is clearly it is the most cramped table in the room, and they do try to have that table open so that the teams that are playing on table 3 have a place to sit, because there are regulars that come to this bar every single day from the time it opens until pretty much the time it closes, and that's where they sit, is at the bar.
Yeah.
So, we're trying to make that nice and open for them, so be good citizens of the bar. Wow, that guy on the back table, did you see that flip?
I did.
It hit the rail and then went right into the pocket. That's pretty awesome.
Wow,
he can't flip worth it.
Yeah.
He's had 3 cups of coffee, so I think he's got the jitters. You wouldn't think they would have to give a class on how to flip a coin, would you?
You know, you'd be surprised.
So, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do any good. We got to get that how you fuzz the face out. We got to get that. He'll break our camera otherwise.
There you go.
Just kidding. So like I said, we will be doing trivia throughout the day today and tomorrow, and we'll be giving away a Rail2Rail shirt. Do you have a Rail2Rail shirt? Why not?
I don't know where to get one.
You can get one from me. Okay. What size? It looks just like this. Huh?
Probably a large.
Yeah.
Medium, but maybe
We'll go large. We'll go large. Okay, $15. It's yours. You gonna be here tomorrow? All right, I think one team has decided who they're throwing. We're still waiting to determine who the other team is throwing. And then we'll be underway shortly. I can finish the graphic with the race, and we'll go on with other things. So
It's pretty exciting.
it can be, yeah.
This is why, right here.
This is why you don't get into Facebook, right?
Yeah, I
because
have
you're
it up
you're
because
lost.
I have it up because
Yeah.
I was working on a post for us.
Yeah.
And then I clicked on it and my notifications, and then 10 minutes later,
You're still stuck in Facebook.
this is why I hate Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like thinking about backing off on the Facebook thing.
Yeah. Well, what was it? I got rid of it off my phone completely.
Right.
I still have the pages, the like manager for the business pages, so that I can still access like our page and things like that.
Hey, Jose.
And
Good. How are you? Excellent. You know, you got when you know you got to play the next day. You shouldn't drink so much the night
Well,
before.
the problem was the guy said, "Hey, don't practice, just take it easy." I'm like, "Okay, I'll do that." And then my wife's out of town, so I invited my friend over.
Ah, okay.
Drinking and drinking and drinking and more drinking. Oh, this morning I didn't wake up at 9:30. The guy's like, "Where are you?" In my bed right now. Like, I'll take it up. So, see you guys in a bit. Good thing it was late.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, they had 4 bottles of wine. I don't think I'd be able to get out of bed the next morning.
that's a lot.
Well, he's a Spaniard,
Okay.
so that's probably it, right?
I like his accent.
He talks really, really fast. He keeps wanting to commentate with us, but we're like, dude, you're gonna have to slow down because nobody would understand you.
Yeah.
So it's like crazy.
I definitely enjoy talking to people that talk very fast. I get so much. It's exciting for me in my day job.
You ever have like a Rail2Rail anchor desk, and then you can make microphones like with a pool ball microphone shape? Yes.
No, we haven't done that yet.
We're straight here from.
Okay, so this is Daniel Wheeler, it looks like, for Chuck's Chancers. He's a skill level 5. Excuse me, what's your name? What's it? Jerry. Too late.
Awesome. They're both skill level 5s. So. Awesome. One of the two. It could be. I don't know Kent very much. I know how to get to my doctors in Kent. Woohoo.
Okay, we are ready for our first match of the day. We have Chuck's Chancers versus Kids. We have Wheeler, who's wearing a white t-shirt. He is playing Jerry's blue shirt. They are looking great too.
There we go. I got the chat room. Hooray! Now you can make me a mod.
I wasn't live. You were live. I wasn't live. Good Lord, love a duck. Jerry's Kids versus Chuck's Chancers. This is Jerry Milner who is breaking. Straight race to 4.
Because they're both 5s,
Yes.
if that's not confusing. I like that Tracy has her scooter. I think it's perfect.
It's a great little
She
scooter.
Just, like, scoots around.
Yep.
I have one of those.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So looks like Jerry scratched on the brake. So Dan gets a ball in hand in the kitchen. And he took, what did he just take?
Stripes.
Stripes.
Yeah,
Okay.
big stripes.
I have a gentleman standing kind of in front of me that I can't really see
Yeah.
the whole table. Daniel shoots very quick. Dan's a ball maker. Dan's real tough to play because he can pretty much make anything from anywhere. You know, I like to joke around that I can make any ball from anywhere at any time, but
Yeah.
Dan kind of can.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, they're hard to play. I have played him.
you have what?
I feel like I have played him, but maybe not.
Yeah, he recently moved. He moved up to a 5 this last session. So I had to play him a couple of times when we were both 4s, and we were playing 9-ball one time, and he got up on me huge, and it was so frustrating because he'd miss and I'd be hooked. I'd miss and he'd have a straight
Yeah.
shot. It was just kind of one of those kind of matches, and I was like, oh my god. I ended up winning, but it was a struggle.
Yeah.
But they're a fun team to play. I
Yeah.
like playing these guys. All right, so this is Jerry Milner at the table. He is pretty tight up there with that 6-ball, so he's just playing a little defensive shot. Hopefully they mark that as a defensive shot.
He did just say defense,
Okay, good.
So.
So much for not standing in front of the camera, people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, today is going to be really hard on these players because there's really no place for them to sit or stand. That is one of the drawbacks to this room, is that it is pretty tight quarters. Last time I played Dan, he didn't really have a defensive game per se. So we'll kind of see how he manages that.
It's always interesting to see how people evolve over time with their defensive game. You see a lot of 4s and 5s that don't necessarily have a defensive game.
Right.
And then once they lock in a defensive game, then they skyrocket up to 6s and 7s. I got something. Apparently not for you, but for me. I don't know what it is.
And the crazy little Pinoy finally makes his appearance.
Ooh, this looks delicious.
That looks very delicious.
I'll share.
Of course you will.
No, it's for me.
It's hilarious. I thought you had a team here. Oh, 9-ball. Okay.
You brought your cue?
Well, he's trying to get action. He's a Pinoy. He's all about the action.
Where in this room do you feel like you can get action? Nothing. Okay, never mind. I'll talk to you when you get on headset with us.
That's hilarious.
The celebrity's here. He seems to think that
He is a celebrity. We are not keeping track of innings or defensive shots, you guys. We are just going to keep track of the scores.
Yeah, which is way easier this weekend than
Yeah.
it will be next weekend.
Yes.
So, a little bit about APA and strategy with that. APA 8-ball, the way that you win overall, it's a race to 4, a straight race to 4 in this one. But there's a couple of different scorers. Mm-hmm. We want to talk about that a little bit?
Yeah. So APA a year and a half ago or so?
Yeah, I think it was 2 years
Maybe
ago.
2 years. They went to a new scoring system where there's 3 points that get split between the two players based on where they end up at the end of their race. So in this race, for example, if one of the players were to win 4-0, their team would earn 3 points. If they were to get to their 4 and their opponent got a couple of games but didn't get on the hill, they would get 2 points and the other team would get nothing. If one player gets to the hill, then it's 2-1. They've earned a point for their team, and then so those are the three ways you can score: 3-0, 2-0, or 2-1.
Which is cool. It
I like it a lot better because there are so many times that I personally was in a match and I would fight and get on the hill and then end up losing and not get anything.
Yeah. And when you're playing in like a team environment like that where, it's similar to the way that APA does 8-9 ball is like it's a you still earn something by playing.
Right.
Even
Right.
when you lose,
Yes,
you're
earning something.
earning points
Yep.
towards winning based
Yeah.
on how you did. And I think that that's really important in this kind of environment. I think it was a really cool move that they did.
Yeah, I like it
So-
a lot better personally.
He's playing a defensive shot.
Yeah, but
He's
he
not liking it, but
this is an example of how he's not real comfortable playing defenses because he totally left the one wide open. I think Jerry can also see. I think that might be the 4 ball there.
yeah.
It's either the 4 or the 6 because it's so dark. So Dan didn't really hide anything.
I like
so.
it.
Now the question is, does the 8 ball go?
Is he taking his time out? It looks like maybe.
They would have to be if he's talking to him.
Oh. It's amazing. Yeah. I don't know exactly what it is. It's some sort of pastry that the little Pinoy brought us.
The crazy little Pinot.
Yes. Crazy
All right.
little Pinoy.
So we've got a timeout here on our table. So the timeout thing here is about how does he hit that one ball and not follow it in with the cue ball.
I can't tell if the 8 ball goes past that 10.
That's what I don't think it
I don't
does.
think it
I
does.
think he has to
For those
get
of you that can't quite see, the 8 ball is down at the other end of the table, and it's next to the 10 ball there. And I don't think it quite goes past that 10.
Yeah,
I
so
can't
he's
tell.
gonna. I would try to come off the rail and into it. See that the danger of that shot is he's gonna follow it right in.
Yeah.
He just followed it right on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as he stroked that, I knew he was gonna scratch on that.
Yeah.
It was inevitable. Inevitable. It's a fun word to say, Inevitable. Not as much fun as plethora.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, plethora is a lot of fun to say.
Oh dear.
Too much for you this early in the morning?
Maybe I should have gotten coffee next time she comes.
Hey, I
around.
told
need a cup
you.
of
I
coffee.
offered.
You did
I
offer.
offered.
I need coffee.
Yeah,
because-
coffee would be good. I have another mug of tea somewhere. All right, so what Dan is puzzling out here is he doesn't want to do anything with this 10 ball right now because he doesn't have any balls near it. So his option, he could play another defensive shot here where he tries to push one of his balls down closer to that 10 so that he has a way to break it out. Or he could just run it out and then try to do something funky on the 10. He could actually set up for a bank shot on the 10, or
I think
he
the
could
10
get.
ball will go past the 8 in the.
It'll go to the left, I
top left
think.
corner, so as
But
long
he's
as
not
he's
going
on
to
that-
get there with that shot.
Yeah, I don't think he played
Yeah.
the pattern
Yeah.
well there.
So now what he's going to have to do is Andy's going to have to try to come and bail him out. Poor Andy. They probably should have called a timeout when he got the ball in hand to talk through the pattern with him on that.
Because had he gone the other direction,
Yeah.
or started with the one in the side and gone a different direction, things,
Yeah.
he would actually come up.
Yeah,
table
he's just
on
kind
the
of
right
in a
side.
little pickle now, too.
The little Pinoy is excited about his celebrityism. So the thing here is that because of how far away he is and because of the way the balls are positioned, there's not a great safety. I mean, you can play safe, but to what point?
If the only way he's going to get safe here is if that 10 ball blocks the 8, and
This is safer than he probably could have been. So,
see, me personally, I might be more comfortable with the bank here in the upper right-hand corner.
I wouldn't be first rack of the first match of the day on this table, just solely because I don't know where the
How it goes, how it plays.
I don't know how it plays. I wouldn't do it for 8-ball. Because you'd have to do a little bit of oomph to it.
Yeah, certainly would.
You know.
So Dan has an opportunity here. That 10 ball will cut past the 8, and but I think just center ball.
Yeah.
He might want to put a little follow on it to make sure he gets down for a good angle on the 8, but I think just center ball would work, not blast out. Oh, so he's decided to go for the back cut.
Yeah, which is, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have cut it the other way,
Yeah,
but, you know, it's a player preference thing.
it is. I would have gone the back cut as well, the same as he did, just because of the same way that the ball. Just move the table. Sorry, I'm of the same like. If you need to move the table to get things situated in this kind of a situation,
You move the table.
you move
yeah.
the table. Like
Yeah.
you stand up, you move the table, you take an extra minute, and you do that. And it's just, especially on an 8-ball, especially in this kind of environment, you do what you need to do to make sure that you're down on your shot correctly.
All right. Well, Dan has. This is actually a really.
It's a nice lead.
It's going to be a nice opportunity for Dan.
Yeah.
You know, he just has to punch the cue ball up a little bit, and should have perfect shape on the 8.
Yeah. He could just do a stop shot on
He
that.
could just do a stop shot. Yep. Stop shot. Stop shot.
Yeah, we can talk today. It's still early. We haven't had enough coffee.
All right.
So here's
Somebody's
the thing,
not awake yet.
Yeah, it's early.
Okay, Dan. I
most
said
of
you could
us-
make any ball from anywhere at any time.
Most of us don't play pool at 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning.
I
And
know.
So
I know.
that's a thing for a lot of people. And then you throw in the fact that you've got a little bit more pressure. We're going for a trip to Vegas, like that kind of thing. And
Yep.
and I don't envy these guys
Nope.
right now. Not the first rack of the day.
No.
It's out
I
of the
don't either.
way. You've messed up now. All right, let's get back on track and go.
Oops. You know what? You know what that little trick
Your
I showed
plus-
you?
Yeah, your plus doesn't work with this.
It doesn't
situation.
work with this situation.
Yeah,
And I
was,
totally forgot that.
I was thinking about that when you were doing the score
yeah.
sheets. I was like, oh, that's
Yeah,
how
it's
does
not
that
gonna work.
Does that actually work?
It does not actually work, and I think I knew that on some level.
Yeah.
All right, so Jerry's Kids is up 1-0 in a race to 4.
Cool.
Yeah. So if you're in the chat room, let us know you're in the chat room. We want to, say hi to you. We've got a whole bunch of anonymous people. You must be logged into the chat room if you want to play our trivia challenge drawing.
Which we're excited about.
Yeah, we're giving away a Rail2Rail shirt.
I have to figure out where
Where yours is.
house mine is at. This whole dual. The fact that I have clothes and stuff in two sides of the water is interesting.
It's kind of fun for you.
It's kind of fun for me, except for that I don't remember where my favorite clothing is. Like last night, I specifically grabbed accessories that matched my gray button-down shirt before dinner, and then I get over there, I open things up, and realize that I have a blue button-down shirt. I'm like, well, okay. So, and yes, I did just mention that I had accessories. More specifically,
You don't
my
look like a
tie.
girl that would do accessories.
My tie? My tie would have matched my gray shirt,
Oh,
but it
yeah.
didn't match my blue shirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying.
Just saying. All right. So Jerry, the good news for Jerry here is that he did not scratch on this break. The bad news for Jerry is that he didn't make a ball.
Yeah. And so this gives Dan a little bit of control. He gets to make the decision on whether or not he wanted stripes or solids. He decided to go with solids. I don't know for sure if I agree with that plan, but
Well, the thing about solids is right around the rack spot, there's the 13, the 8, the 4, the 15, and the 11. And then the 6 is just to the left of that. So he's got a big cluster down there that before, if he's going to get out, he's got to break that stuff out. Now, he does have the 6 and the 5 down there that he can use as breakouts, but his 2 doesn't have a pocket. The 7 will have a pocket if he gets the right shape. The 5 might go past, I don't think it does. Looking at the shadows, it doesn't go past the 13.
that was a well-played breakout. I mean, he doesn't have a shot right now, but it was still, like, I think he can probably get to his 9 ball from here.
He can see the 9 ball. If he didn't, it looks like he rolled too far towards the 8 to shoot at the is that the 10 or the 14 that's right there.
Yeah.
Just to the left of that
But
cluster.
he very nicely just broke it out just a little bit. That's when, you know.
And see, now I think the 11-15 the 15-11 combo might go.
Yeah.
So
he did Dan a little bit of a favor. He got his 9 ball out of there, which and gives his 2 and a 7 a nice options for pockets. I'm pretty happy with. I would be pretty happy with where the cue ball ended up, although I don't think it was on purpose.
What makes you say that? Pilliard Guru is in the house.
Woo-hoo.
And Warner, 1870. Hi, guys. Warner, your shirt was sent out in the mail yesterday, I think. Yeah, I think it went out Friday. Oh, you already did that.
I'm already on top of that.
You are on it. She's on it.
We try to be on top of it.
What's up, Billiard Guru, is a little bit of APA 8-ball action, LTCs. We're coming to you live from the Carriage Square in Kent, Washington.
It's pretty exciting stuff.
Huh? So Jerry's got to wait for the gentleman that's right behind Julie Lang's graphic. His head's cut off.
Yeah.
Did you know that Vanilla Ice is doing a home remodeling show now?
Seriously.
Yes.
Look at that. That combo was wired.
I told you.
Yeah.
People that doubt me should never doubt me.
Okay, so we
I'm
had this
just kidding.
discussion earlier. I'm just gonna blow right past that. We had this discussion earlier about calling a ref over, and this is a situation that I probably would have.
Because of
it
that.
did look like a good hit.
Mm-hmm.
But we had a discussion about calling the ref over, and Tracy made a really awesome comment that I really appreciated. You know, she held her fists out about a foot apart and said, if you call me over to watch somebody for a double hit when the balls are this far apart, I'm going to call it on you instead.
Yeah.
Because you're sharking.
Yep.
And it's true. It's, you know, there's a level of definitely call a ref over if you're uncomfortable with the situation. Make sure that you're telling your opponent that you're calling a ref over. And with that, make sure that if you're shooting a shot where you think a ref should be called, or check with your opponent to see if they want one.
Yeah.
Like if it's a close shot, I'd much rather confirm that they're okay with me taking the shot. Like, yes, I know where my comfort level is and whether or not I'm going to double hit something, but if my opponent's not, I'd much rather them not have a sour, like, you know.
Yeah, it's true.
And so, but with that,
because what happens if you don't call a ref and then there's an argument, you lose.
Yeah.
If you're not the shooter,
Exactly.
you lose.
Exactly.
There's no two ways about that because the benefit of the doubt always goes to the shooter.
Yeah.
And
So-
no amount of arguing on your part will change that.
Yeah.
So,
Jerry here has an opportunity. He's got to do some work with this ball in hand. He has to shoot his 10 essentially.
yep.
Because it is tied up. But in that same shot, he has to get that 8-ball out. Because I don't think the 8-ball has a pocket where it sits right now.
Actually, it might. It depends on where that 4 is sitting, which I can't
the
quite
6?
tell. Well, if he takes it over to the right, he doesn't have to worry about the 6. It looks to me like the 8 is open on that side.
I don't
Well,
know.
he's got to move that 7. I don't think he has the angle to move the 7 away from that. Well, maybe there is more room there on the 15 than we thought.
Yeah, I think that the tighter shot is going to be this 8, 4, 6 thing that is going on.
And he doesn't have, he's got to jack up over this mess, which always creates some sort of deflection.
Yeah.
So we'll just have to see.
So he's calling a timeout, which makes me think that 8-ball is not as easily accessible.
Maybe not.
as-
Maybe not.
Or he's super straight in on that 15, and therefore can't get around to the 8.
Yeah, if he had a little more room, and he could get some draw on that cue ball. If he's straight on the 15, that wouldn't be a problem because he could get some draw on it and break up that, 6, 8, 4, and probably have at least a look on the 8.
Yeah. Which and this was part of the reason why I was questioning the decision to go with solids earlier on.
Yeah. Yep.
The stripes had the breakout balls. Okay.
Well, he tried to get that in there, but
Yeah.
and now I think he's snookered by the 3. Yes, Warner. Adrienne is in Herndon, Virginia at the NAPT tournament. She won her first match. She lost to Dawn Fox yesterday afternoon, and this morning she beat Ricky Casper from Texas. And let me tell you, it is no small feat to beat Ricky Casper. Yeah, so Ricky's a great player. I'm not sure what the issue is. Oh, waiting for the ref. Gotta wait for the ref.
Yeah.
Good hit.
Very nice. So Dan has an opportunity. His balls are broken.
Dan
out.
is wide open.
Yeah. He really needs to take advantage of that. So.
Dan sometimes has his tendency to shoot a little quick, especially when he starts potting balls.
Yeah.
He just kind of gets in that rhythm, and it just. Most of the players on this team shoot very, very fast. Chuck's chancers. 3 of the players on this team have snooker backgrounds.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't going. I'm kind of jealous of the snooker backgrounds. I mean, playing on such huge tables, it's there's definitely. I play when I am in Portland. I play 9-ball on 9-foot tables, and that's my home bar. And the
Sam's?
division, yeah, at Sam's, and the division that I play on is 50% out of Sam's, so we're there for half the session plus another.
Yeah.
We're there for quite a bit, more than just like your normal home team
Right.
would be. So, I love having that as my main.
Sam's
place.
Sam's is a great room.
It
in
is.
Portland, Oregon. It's a really a nice room.
Yeah,
I haven't been there for a long time.
yeah. I love it. It's great. Definitely enjoy playing there. So.
Dan is playing a bit tight.
I still think it's early. You know,
Could be.
I think that it'll be good for him to get a win. You know,
Yeah.
a rack under his belt.
Yeah. Yeah. He
So-
needs to get a rack under his belt.
Yeah. So. Now I'm regretting our choice of swapping. I'm like, give me the mouse. I'm gonna just drag this over to this page. I thought they already took a timeout this rack.
Yeah, maybe he gets two.
Is it one? Where's Tracy?
They're gonna have. These guys are questioning it, but I didn't
Yeah.
hear her say anything about it in the captain's meeting. But typically at
But
APA and higher level
they're
tournaments,
He's a 5 anyway, so
Yeah, he would only get one timeout
one
anyway. so either they didn't mark it originally or that was the last rack. But I thought it was this rack.
Yeah, there was one this rack, but there was another, or the last rack, but there was another one this one, I think.
With the 8-ball,
Yeah.
trying to figure out how to break the 8-ball out.
To go, yeah, the 15 to the 8-ball, yeah.
And see, now the problem with Chuck's Chancers is they didn't stop it.
Yeah.
So, and Dan has already taken a shot, so it's like he can't get the ball in hand now.
Yeah. I'm okay with the sleep, and I think he
Oh,
is
yeah.
too. I don't. Had he made that ball, it would have been much more painful,
Yeah.
I believe. But I think
Yeah,
that this is okay.
basically Jerry could just do the 8-3 combo
Yeah.
and leave things wide open
Yeah.
for Dan. Ooh, he tried the billiard there.
Yeah.
Well, if Dan's going to get himself going, he needs to do it quick.
He needs to. He very much needs to get going here. Because this is not.
This is what I am saying because I am intelligent. See, this is why I like having Julie over here. She agrees with everything I say.
Did he scratch?
Yeah, he scratched.
Did he scratch on the side or the?
He scratched on the side, yep.
Yeah.
The 6 went down in the corner and the cue ball went in the side.
Yeah.
Makes me nervous with people standing behind me.
Right. It's like, what up?
What is happening?
Yeah.
All right, so that puts Jerry's kids up 2-0 in a race to 4.
Awesome.
Be gone with you, score graphic. There should be another one of these things right behind that monitor.
What? What are you talking about?
I have it. I have two.
Oh,
I'm a two-fisted teetotaler.
I see. I need
Yeah.
coffee. I was feeling good about myself by getting water, but I need coffee.
Yeah, we probably both are going to need some coffee a little bit later. Well, you might need some now, but
Well, I had one when I got up, but I mean, I left my house at 6:55 this morning. And that was from the closer of the two houses.
the Ballard house,
The Ballard house, yes.
land of the blonde-haired, blue-eyed people. All right, looks like Jerry is taking maybe a little bit of a break, so why don't we quickly ask our first trivia question of the day?
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Da, 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 da. Name the team that won the 2013 National Jack and Jill Doubles Championship. We're looking for the team name, not the individual participant's name, but the team name that won the 2013 National Jack and Jill Scotch Doubles Championship.
This is APA, right?
APA, yep. APA.
APA.
BCA doesn't usually call it Jack and Jill.
They just say doubles.
They just say
Scotch.
Scotch doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hence me including Scotch doubles in that. Yeah, you know. And that one. I need that one.
All of the little peon who is not streaming with us live right now. He is he's over here using Google.
There's also our website on there. They can just go to our website too because we broadcast it to our website. If they go, it's YouTube on our website.
No dancing like them.
We can dance. I can dance.
I can dance like a white girl.
Yes.
I totally dance like a white girl.
Me too.
I'm a bad white girl dancer.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a bad white girl dancer. Yes, I am. It's true. It's true, true. I got Julie cracking up over here behind me. But I always crack Julie up, so there you go.
That's okay. Ramil's sitting right next to me and I'm chatting with him in YouTube chat, so I don't really.
Well, the only reason he's DQ'd is because he's here. Well, actually, that's not even. He's not even DQ'd. He's not. He hasn't seen any of the questions or anything like that, so it's not like he could play. No, we won't tell him that. We'll keep it a secret for now.
Secret. He's not actually listening to us. He's just watching.
I know.
The table that's 10 feet away from him.
I know.
Actually, I don't even know. He did get up and walk away though. Now he's over there. Looking it up.
He is such a crack up.
That's not fair though because we've had this up for a while.
I know, but I don't know that he saw it.
No,
Well,
he didn't.
He might not have. I don't know.
No, he didn't until we started reading it.
Yeah.
Off. So
Anyway, what a crack up. All right, so the boys have traded a couple of misses here. Let's see how they progress onto the next.
somebody has stripes already. Apparently it's Jerry.
Is it me or is Dan playing slower than normal?
I don't know.
I'm asking Julie, who's sitting next to me, who plays on our Tuesday night team, if Dan's playing a little slower, and I think he might be. Which might be throwing him off too.
You know, that's another thing is like when you have that kind of a rhythm, if that's your game, you have to play your game. If you're playing a different game, if you're playing tighter, if you're playing slower, and that's not your norm, it's gonna throw you off more than anything else.
That's why I rail against those people who make it to, like, say, the final day of a 2-day tournament, like a singles event, and all of a sudden when they get to the final day, they start playing all these dang two-ways instead of going for shots, where they got to the final day by going for their shots, and then they start playing two-ways, and it's like, okay, you've completely taken yourself out of your game. Because your mentality has changed from I'm going to win this match to I'm going to not lose this match.
Do you have a particular tournament that this happens a lot in?
Well, I mean, yes, but I'm not going to say it. But I've seen it on more than one occasion.
True. It's very true.
And I think it happens. I have noticed it personally more in women's tournaments than I have in men's tournaments. I think men have that aggressive enough nature that they don't usually, you know, change it up like that, but
Yeah.
it can happen to anybody.
It does, and it does happen to anybody, and it depends on level, and it depends on comfort. And there's a lot of factors, but I find it very interesting, especially in like APA, when we go from the beginning of the season even to the end of the season, when you feel like there's more pressure, like you play a different game. You know, I recently was playing in it was like the last match of a session. It was 9-ball. We were looking at playoffs, and I ended up losing by a big spread. Or I ended up losing by more of a spread than I don't know, what am I trying to say? I won, but I didn't have as big of a spread as I would have had I not lost. Like, I lost quite a few balls in the middle of the rack. You know, the last rack, my opponent gained some on me. And, you know, and I was laughing and joking around, and I, like, my phone had, you know, and I've always got, I work in technology. My teammates text me, you know, everything. Anyway, I had recently, like, my subordinates had my number, and there was somebody that was texting me with a problem, and so I was just chatting between my shots, and he knew that I was like, hey, I'm in the middle of something, but I will definitely just keep me in the loop of what's going on. And that was fine. And he, anyway, so I was texting, and somebody on my team came up to me and was like, afterwards, and was like, well, I noticed that you were on your phone a little bit more. And it's like, you know, I'm always on my phone. Like, and there's some things that I can't necessarily change on a random Tuesday night. Like,
Right.
you know, I have to work. You know, and it's between my shots. It's not like I'm on my phone when it's my turn.
Right.
You know, and it's like in the middle of that, I had issues with my queue. It had really nothing to do with my phone and everything to do with the fact that my queue is warped.
That sucks.
And once I remembered that, I'm all sorts of screwed up.
Hello, Grandmaster 8. Thanks for joining us. Want to remind everybody that we are coming to you live from Carriage Square in Kent, Washington. All right, we're getting another timeout here.
Do you want to join us and talk?
Of course he does.
We have a headset. I don't see the answer. Oh, long shots. Long shots. Yeah, we know there's a delay. Is long shots the correct answer?
Well, let me take a look.
Wait a minute, is Ramil, is he disqualified?
No, Ramil would not be disqualified.
Okay.
I wouldn't think so.
Hello?
Now, going
now-
forward, Ramil is disqualified because he's actively commentating. But
Because I touched the mic.
yeah, you touched the mic.
You touched the mic.
Hello, banks are open.
Hello, fans of Pool World.
Of
Grandmaster
Ramil.
B, as in Bruce, not 8. Hi, Grandmaster Bruce.
Sorry, Grandmaster Bruce. It looked like an 8 from where I could see. Come on. Open says me.
Open sesame.
Open says me.
Open.
There's a problem with the question, though. It didn't say 9-ball or 8-ball.
National Jack and Jill Douglas. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Well, you got the correct answer anyway, so.
That's what I'm saying. I might argue if I didn't get it right.
You could argue, but I'd tell you to go fly a kite or something.
use the.
Use the Tracy self-swearing system.
Yes, that one.
All right, so it looks like Dan got a game.
Awesome. That's good.
Yeah, it keeps Jerry off the hill.
No, I don't want to be on that.
So it's 2-1.
Why
what you have to tell them.
I want to dance.
Dot TV. Yeah.
What banks are open? What sort of splaining do I have to do? I think it's pretty straightforward. Ramil is now banned from answering any other further trivia questions.
I got my one answer right, so
Yeah.
I don't need any more.
You know, right? You got your one.
That's
Maybe
how it
you'll
works.
win this
That's
time.
how it works. Trust me. There have
But you
been
know what?
times-
You know what? If he's not here tomorrow, physically in the room, and he's online, he will answer every question that he can because he can't help himself.
I know.
He totally cannot help himself.
And that's why I'd rather be here.
I used to be there.
Well, banks are open, aka Stephen Fair. This is the 2016 King County APA Local Team 8-Ball Championships. We are playing for a trip to Vegas, baby.
Well, Stephen Fair,
And
you
by
have not
we, I mean
accepted my,
they.
I'm sorry, my friend request on Facebook.
He's reached his quota of Pinoys
Oh, he
in his
did?
friend list. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he has quotas for every
300
nationality.
is quota?
I don't have any idea. I'm just making this stuff up as I go along. Because it's what I do, right? Everybody knows it's what I do. All right, well, let's see if this win for Dan kind of gets him going a little bit, because he's been struggling a lot more than he's ever struggled when he's played me.
You love how that works?
No, I don't like that. I find it to be highly annoying.
In there.
I see a lot of good players when I walked in. Really a lot of good players today.
Yeah.
Yes, there are a lot of good players here.
And you know, me being a celebrity, as soon as I walked in, people are starting to, shake my hand, trying to get my autograph. I said, we're going to have a time for that later on.
That's cute.
Let me suck up a little bit.
We're playing on 8-foot valleys. For those of you that are interested in knowing the size of the tables.
Oh, he rushed that shot.
He did, but he
Yeah.
plays fast.
Oh, does he?
Yeah,
does.
he's a pretty quick player.
Yeah, he shoots pretty fast.
A lot of APA leagues play out of this room, so these tables do get used a lot. And all of the qualifiers, like if they do singles or team qualifiers for Vegas, they're out of here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, table 1 is not my favorite table at this bar. Unfortunately, that's what they're playing on right now.
It's
I thought this was table 3.
this is table 2. Table 1 is the one behind us.
Which
Oh,
they're not
okay.
playing on.
Oh, so
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah.
Table 3 then.
That one?
This one. Is it
This
2?
is table 2.
Okay, 2. Yeah, table 2.
This is why you're confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is table 2, which they've blocked play off the table behind it
Mm-hmm.
to be able to. And he's deep it look. Oh, you're turning.
Well, when you talk, say something.
I can talk. I talk
See
much
how
lower.
it's. Well, no, I'm looking at the balance.
Yeah.
When you talk, you're more mono.
Oh,
See?
I see.
So I was trying to figure out why. And
Because it's Amber?
because he's not and I'm not, but you are.
Which one am I?
You are 3. Yeah.
Could just be my voice.
Could just be. But everything here is the same.
Interesting, but
So-
when I was listening to YouTube stream, your voice is a little lower compared to Amber's.
My voice is lower?
No.
No, my voice is lower than yours.
How about?
But we're bouncing pretty good.
Yeah, we are. I am definitely.
Yeah, you're definitely. And I can't see any setting that's different between the other 2 mics that would make it be that way.
Yeah.
So I was just a little curious.
What about that? No, that's definitely still.
Stephen, if you're asking why we stream King County APA and not Pierce County APA, and therefore you're thinking that King County APA is cooler, it's because King County APA asked us to stream.
It's true. We do happen to play out of King County APA, so.
Well, there is
Some of
that,
us.
and that's kind of how it got started. Is we started playing King County APA, and then Tracy asked us to start streaming. So, you know,
Yeah.
and I know Snohomish County APA wants us to do some streaming for them, but the problem is we run into the same weekends for all of these events, so it gets a little bit crazy.
I think it would be fun to have you guys down in Oregon. Some of those.
That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
You know us, we'll go anywhere.
I know.
My truck has a canopy on it. It doesn't matter where we go now.
It's pretty amazing.
How was your move, by the way?
My move is finally over.
All right.
Well, pretty much. I have a few little minor things that I have to make adjustments to, but everything is in the new place and
Nice.
yeah.
Stephen, where do you live?
Tacoma.
He lives in Tacoma.
Uh-huh.
You can't complain about needing to live closer. I'm sorry. You don't get that.
Yeah, she lives in Bremerton. You'd
Yeah.
actually be closer to playing out of Malarkey's than you would be out of
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It would be much easier.
Malarkey's would be a much easier APA commute for you.
Way easier. So, I'm not playing this summer session at all. But I am definitely
Yeah, right?
like crazy mono.
Must be the hair.
So if you have chartreuse hair, you are mono? Mono,
Apparently.
because you're monochromatic.
Apparently.
That's hilarious.
I personally like the term bright. Insert 3-letter word that starts with A and ends with S. Pink. As a description
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right.
of my hair color.
A 3-letter word starts with an A and ends with an S?
Yep. It also has another S.
Sass.
Yes. Sass.
I'm not one of them, so I don't know how to spell. I can't even do what Annie does. She's the
Okay,
only one who
You,
can do it
you mean
right.
you're gonna talk in an Indian
There you
accent?
go.
Steven,
if-
apparently I'm spiking mono. And I will have to look at the board a little bit closer later.
Yeah, we'll get through this, at least this pairing, maybe this whole match, and then we'll try to look at the board and see.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure if he was really trying to go for that or if he was trying to. He had to have been trying to go for that because that's not a very defensive shot.
No, it definitely was not. Not your
Not even a very safety shot, too.
Yeah.
So I'm getting a lot of, not a lot, but a couple of messages on Facebook and Viber that, is this Rail2Rail streaming now? I said, yeah. Well, do you want to, say our name? I said, no. I'm the celebrity, not you guys. So you can listen to my voice, my very soothing bedroom voice.
It's Amber Wilchin, Stephen. I don't know if you know her, but it's the Amber Wilchin name on the commentator graphic. And I suppose I could add in the crazy little Pinoy.
That would be way too nice.
Yeah. I did not bring that Danish bread, just so you can put my name on there. How was it? Good?
It's very good.
Yeah. It's their specialty, according to them. can't see the score. What's the score?
It is 2-1.
2-1. So what do you do with this 8-ball? Are you gonna bank it? Or just gonna play safe? Knowing me, I'll probably play safe. I'll probably play safe on the 8-ball. What would you do?
I cannot see the layout of the table, so I don't know.
It's like an inch away
I need
from
to
the
be
rail.
Moses and part the waters.
You're having a timeout.
Again,
This is the first one of this rack.
yes. All right. You'd play safe on the 8-ball. What kind of safe would you play on the 8-ball?
I would just hit it towards the 8, really soft, just to kiss them together. Oh, that's why I'd play safe. But I guess he's got the 2 ball. I mean, he's got 2 points. The one on the blue shirt. That's probably why he went for it.
Yeah, he's
could
up
be.
2-1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But now Dan's tied it up at 2.
Alright.
So, and this is a straight race to 4.
Oh, we got a match.
How's it going, Mark? Good to see you too. I know. I was thinking about that the other day. Everybody wanted to take the summer off. Did you join their team for the summer? No? You're holding out for us? Okay.
Did our team take the summer off?
Both Tuesday and Wednesday night we took the summer off.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice to do sometimes.
I was trying to get into your team on Wednesday nights, but unsuccessful.
We might have an opening this session.
Next session, you mean?
For fall session.
All right. I'm playing now.
Since I'm now the team captain, I have to contact everybody and say, hey, are you coming back or not? And
That's
then
kind
I'll
of a
know.
big deal, huh?
I am kind of a big deal. Stephen, if you're watching on YouTube, on the lower right-hand part of the screen, there should be a settings gear that you can change the resolution. It automatically defaults to, I think, 420, which is very blurry. But if you change the resolution, it will be a little bit clearer. You can actually...
You can have it auto change with your internet speeds as well.
Yep.
So.
All right, so let's see what Jerry does here. Jerry solids. Oh, Julie, you're supposed to be my backup.
Oh, this is Julie?
This is Julie.
Hey, Julie.
This is Ramil, the crazy little
Oh, my
Pinoy.
God. You look so different in person.
Who is in the score graphic as Crazy Pinoy? No, not Julie.
Oh.
Not our sponsor, Julie. Julie, that's on our
That's why I was
team.
like, oh.
Julie, that's
You
on
look
our
so
team.
different in person.
Yeah, she's very different in person.
Okay, all right.
This is her work drag face, and this is her normal drag face.
Welcome to my fun.
Not much. What's up with you?
I won.
You won? Yeah, you decided to play and you won?
Can't do much when you leave the 8-ball from the pocket.
Yeah. Well, good for you. Are they talking to you now?
Why?
The other team doesn't have to shoot until around 8 o'clock tonight.
Nice.
8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Whoa. How did that happen?
The rounds are.
Crazy around. 8 p.m. Whoa.
You know, that's what we should do sometime. We should go to Malarkey's for one of their drag shows.
We should. That would be entertaining.
It would be very entertaining. The last time I went to a drag show was a bar here in Kent, and there were more lesbians at the drag show than gay men.
That's confusing.
It was highly confusing.
That is really confusing.
Yes, it never happens.
What?
Apparently it did.
I was so disoriented.
More confused than you are.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes. Okay, that's exactly what he's got.
That was a nice shot. This is a nice shot by Daniel. He got the cue ball up table. All of Jerry's balls are on the other end of the table. He doesn't really have a clean shot on anything. He can clip the back of the one, but it's not going to go anywhere unless he slops it in. And it gets that one ball off of Dan's 13. So that was a good shot by Dan. And he put his hat back on.
Oh, that might be it.
That's good.
Maybe not. Let's see if he gets to the 6 without blocking.
Nope.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
He needed to put a little spin on that to keep that cue ball from running into the 8.
Probably a little outside earlier.
Yes, he has had a timeout, I thought, in this rack. Okay, maybe it was the last rack. It's not our job to keep track of that.
It's never. We can just copy their score whenever it's done. There you go.
We're keeping track of the score, but we're not keeping track of innings or defensive shots.
Yeah.
Or timeouts. We're not, this is high-level scoring for us.
Right. Yeah.
You know that.
I know that. I'm from the upper management, so. You made me think there about Julie. I thought, was it Julie Lang? Really?
No, this is not Julie Lang.
Yeah.
This is Green Coat Julie.
Okay. She's in your team.
On Tuesday nights.
On Tuesday nights. Doesn't Julie play?
Julie plays on our team on Wednesday nights.
Oh, I'm joining Wednesday night. Okay.
All right, so coming off the rail, maybe?
Ooh,
No.
foul.
He tried to just clip. He thought he had enough room to clip it, and he didn't.
No, it's not too
So-
bad.
Well,
Yeah.
I think the 8 actually will still go by the
Does it?
the
By
6. I think
Okay.
it will. If he has to, he can come off the rail into the 6 and still make it, I think.
Okay.
So he's going to go 13 and I think probably 14. Based on what, he's going to go 11. I would have tried to get a little closer to that 11. He's got to get on the same side of the table where he is now for that 10 ball.
Ooh.
And he would like that to block, and it's not gonna. So I think this is gonna actually put Jerry on the hill. I think that 6 still goes.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, a little too soft on that. A little softy.
Yeah, he needed to get a little more bump on that 8. Send it up table a little bit more, give himself a better angle to run it up table.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
That was a nice shot. That was a really nice shot.
Yeah.
Oh, we must have missed a game.
It's been on the hill.
No, actually,
No,
they
it's
just shook
over.
hands.
They shook
We
hands.
must have missed a game somewhere along the line. I wonder if I gave.
Did you give?
Would you find out what the?
I
Romeo,
can-
would you ask
yeah,
him
sure.
what the final score was? So we're going to get a confirmation on the final score, and then we'll give you the split for the 2 teams. But
No matter
it
what,
was
it's
eith-
going to be 0-2.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's true.
yeah.
You are correct on that.
So because Dan didn't
Because
make it to the
Dan
hill.
only got it at most. Dan got 2 games. He probably just got 1. But you are correct on that.
Stephen Fair would like us to zoom in a little bit.
Oh, we could maybe try that.
We could consider that.
I was kind of looking at that earlier and got distracted by trying to figure out how to get your monitor to actually work a little bit.
Yeah. 4-1. Yeah. Yeah. So it was 4-1. We accidentally gave it 1 to Dan when
That's better.
yeah.
Fine. After I do it, he says, never mind now. You're such a hoser, Stephen Fair.
I love it.
All right. So while we're waiting for the next pairing, gives us an opportunity to talk about somebody very near and dear to the hearts of Rail2Rail, and that would be Julie Lang, our premier sponsor. With over 10 years of experience as a real estate broker, Julie Lang with the Cascade team is a top-notch agent who will save you thousands when selling your home. Julie charges a modest 1% listing fee for her sellers. However, Julie's experience and comprehensive marketing services ensure that you'll never have to settle for inferior or cut-rate service. Take more of your equity to the bank, bank, bank. Contact Julie Lang at the Cascade team for all your real estate needs. I have a personal story about Julie. A while ago, I was thinking I might want to buy a house or a condo, right? And so Julie's on our Wednesday night APA team. And, you hear stories all the time of people getting foreclosed houses for like $1,000, really cheap. And so just out of interest, I said, so Julie, are those stories really true? And she started laughing and she's like, they can be, but you have to have the cash in hand to do it, And I said, okay. She says, a lot of times, the houses are in very much disrepair and they're not even worth sometimes what the bank wants you to pay for them, But from that conversation, Julie started sending me information on houses and condos. And every day in my email, I had at least 3 houses for me to consider. Houses or condos for me to consider for like 2 weeks. And I finally told her, I said, Julie, you need to stop. Well, I realized that, looking at some of these things, I realized that I wasn't really as ready as I thought I might be, at that time. And so, but she's doing all this work, on my behalf. And I'm like, yeah, Julie, you need to stop. You just... So I can tell you from personal experience, she's a very hardworking real estate agent.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Right?
You let her do that for 2 weeks?
Well, because it took me 2 weeks to actually have the time to look through all of the stuff that she gave. I'm a busy girl.
Yeah. Okay.
Shut up, Ramil. I'm trying to tell a feel-good story, and I called you a hoser.
Hoser. There's
Hoser.
Totally different.
Completely different. Whoa.
What did you just do?
I have no idea what I just did. Oh, I think I know what I did.
You click the mouse.
No, I clicked like one of these multiple shot things.
Oh dear.
Is that what happened in my DVD? Because at first, I was about to play, and when it was my time, I'd see that big score covering the entire screen. I was like, okay, good start.
Is it just mine that's mono, Steven? Or is everybody's mono?
Actually, it's still just yours.
Is it still just mine? No,
Yeah.
see, I'm
No.
Just you.
I'm
Everybody's say something, Ramil.
Hello?
You cannot trust
did.
crazy little Pinoys. That's all there is to it.
I was trying to say something.
You cannot trust crazy little Pinoys.
It's just you.
No, I'm not mono anymore.
No, you're not mono anymore. Say, Mary had a little lamb.
Mary had a little lamb.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah, so everybody's fine now.
Everybody's fine. No mono.
No mono.
Namana.
Mama, mommy, mama. Okay, so
We still don't have who's playing next.
well, it's the guy with the beard is going to be playing, but I don't know who that is.
The tank top.
Yep.
Tank top.
Let's
Is
call
he
him
the
Mr.
captain?
Tank Top.
It's what?
Let's call him Mr. Tank Top.
Yeah,
Mr.
but-
Tank Top.
We can't call him this.
I'll get his name.
And Tom is playing for Chuck's Chancers.
I'll get his name.
Okay.
Okay.
Dan, I think he said Dan.
Oofda.
Ow.
Oofda. We need to teach him.
Yes, there's many things we need to teach the little
We
Pinoy.
could mute.
I can learn a lot
So
from
it's
you,
Tom
Amber.
and Tom and Dan.
Dan? Yeah.
So what's the race?
Oh,
You've got the score sheet.
Yeah.
So Dan's a 5 and Tom is a 4.
well, you can see that. It's too dark.
Oh my goodness. So Dan's a 5 and his opponent is a 4. So Dan needs to go to 4. Tom needs to go to 3.
Yeah. And then Dan on the leg. So I'll put Dan on the top. Yeah. Is this writing?
Okay, so to explain the score graphic, now that we have some information in there. So again, we have the team names. The first number that you see next to the team names is the score of the current race. The second number is the score of any pairings that have been completed to this point. And then down below where it says race, it says 4/3. 4 is for Chuck's Chancers because they're on top of the score graphic. And 3 is for...
You need to swap
Oh,
those.
I need to swap those. I got confused.
Tracy, can we use a different view wall than what's on the table?
I would not want to switch in the middle of a turn in a match.
Agreed.
This is the beginning of their match.
I
though.
know, but it's the middle of the overall match. I wouldn't want to.
I would switch.
I wouldn't.
It looks like Thomas doesn't want to.
That's Tom's choice. You know. Anyway, so
I find it interesting that you guys don't play with a red circle at League most of the
I'll
time.
tell you why I sometimes don't want to change, because a lot of times what happens is people don't ask about it or they don't bring it out until you've already done all your practicing and your warm-up and you've gotten used to the cue ball that's on the table. And all of a sudden like, oh, do you want to use a red dot?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If you wanted to use a red dot, you should have brought that out sooner.
Yep. Noticed that too.
So-
Smart.
I just don't even we don't even. It's always out. It's one of the first things that I pull out when I pull out my cue.
Yeah, not oftentimes here. For some people it is, but not oftentimes.
Yeah.
All right, so this is what's Dan's last name?
I don't want to butcher that.
Oh,
It's-
yeah.
Yeah, we let you do all of the butchering.
This is funny.
I think it would be pronounced Betcher.
Cool. He's a 5.
Tom is also one of these guys that is frustrating to play because he is a ball maker and he ends up hooking you sometimes.
Yes. The guy with the beard is Tom.
The guy with the beard and the ponytail and the tank top is Dan.
Yeah.
So, yeah, tank top is Dan, black shirt is Tom.
You should have let me describe them. I
Tank
give
top.
very good description.
I see.
They're both white. So Tom's team plays out of
They play out of Chuck's Asian Bar and Grill in Bothell on
hence-
Juanita Drive.
hence the name, huh?
Yes.
Is it not Kirkland?
It's kind of the border between Kirkland and Bothell. It's
Okay.
considered that part of Juanita Drive is considered more Bothell.
Bottle? Okay.
Yes, slop counts in APA. Steven.
You play APA, Stephen Fair. You know that slop counts.
Yeah.
So the good news for Jerry's kids is they won that first pairing 2-0. And again, in this particular format, I don't think we mentioned this earlier, so I shouldn't say again. But in this particular format, you are playing until the other team is mathematically eliminated. So you don't necessarily have to play all 5 pairings.
I think 7 is the magic number.
Yes.
Is it 7?
C- I believe so. Because 15 is is the total points. 5 pairings, three points.
So shouldn't the magic number be 8?
No, 7.
If you get 7 and I get 8,
You cannot get 8.
I can get 8.
How? If I get 7, there's only 2 matches left after that. And the maximum points is 3 for the split.
Yeah, but if you got 7 without me getting 0, with this being 0, but I probably have a point in there. I think that the magic number is at least 8.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
8 actually makes more sense if you're thinking 15 points. But regardless, I think it's 7 points if they've won 3 matches.
7.
I don't know.
Don't argue with the Pinoy. He'll just sit there and go 7.
7. That's why it's called Lucky 7.
7. But what if I got 2 points in there? And then I go back and I win 2 more.
You got 4.
You'd have to win them both 3-0.
Yeah, and then I would have 8.
How?
I'll do your math.
You tell me, math?
Oh, good Lord.
All right.
Hold on, let
We
me
have
put
the
it
Asian
in
and the
Excel.
techie girl arguing math. Who do
We'll
you think
see.
is going to win?
Oh. Asian.
The Asian. Julie's money's on the Asian.
Asian. It's like a giveaway question. Remember, the split is 3 points.
Hold on.
Oh
I'm,
my
I'm,
God,
I'm
I
doing
cried.
math. Okay. So,
So I got 7. How you get 8?
You know, he's just going to keep needling you the whole
okay,
time.
so you got 7.
Okay, so.
Right here.
Okay, so.
7, right? And I have 2. Okay? 7. Okay, what if I do...
If you have 2 points and the best you can do in the last 2 matches is 3-0, 3-0, you have
Why
6.
do you have?
I have 8.
Why do you have three matches after that?
I don't have 3. This is just the total. So,
Ask Tracy
You
what
can
the
have
magic number is.
you can get 7 and win the first 3, and I can still win it. Math nerd.
She says 8.
Thank you. Ask Tracy. What
That's the
magic
first time
number
I'm
is.
wrong.
Ever in the history of Remieldom, that's the first time he's wrong.
First time I'm wrong.
Ever. He's never been wrong. Ever. Until today. You destroyed him. I hope you know that.
You destroyed me nationwide or internationally. I can't argue with her either because she's the operator. She might bang me.
Okay. Annie,
You can't operate with the math either.
you have let down all Asians everywhere, Ramil.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway, Tom. He's going to take that off the 12 and almost
Oh,
made it.
almost,
And now
but
look
now
at
he's got
that
a
mess.
cluster.
Oh my goodness. Tom is in a world of hurt. He's got
But it's
the
not in a
1,
good spot
the
for
6, and the
Dan either.
4 all. Yeah, but he can get the 12 out.
Yeah, but that 14 is in there.
But if he gets the right angle on the
On the
12,
12, yeah.
he can run into that 6 and break out the 12. You know, spread that stuff out and get room on his 14.
He needs to do that now.
If this is the angle on the 12. He does not want to take the 13 here. He wants to take the 12 here.
Yeah.
And he's kind of got to muscle this shot in order to make sure that he can break those 3 balls out and not have his cue ball hooked on something.
Yeah.
Steven says you should drop the mic and walk out.
Well, I might walk out. I'll pick the mic back up. I know I'll be right later too, so it's okay.
Wow. Oh. He's got that look on his face now, Amber. Look at that. Mommy.
I've been doing this longer, my friend.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna.
Okay, we're done with this.
There's
We are
something-
done with this.
There's a phrase
Fighting
that's
words.
called
So,
moving on.
this is Dan, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Dan
Yeah.
was trying to draw that cue ball back into the 14 and ended up scooping the cue ball and jumping it up on top of the 13, but I really don't think he did Tom any favors. It looks as though the
Looks like
2
you can take
1
the 2.
Combination.
Well,
Actually,
it looks
I think
like it's offset.
Yeah,
so
I think the 2
don't-
goes past
yeah,
the 1.
2 goes past the 1. Yeah,
I think that it actually broke it out enough that
Yep.
that he should be able to work with this some.
Now the key here is he doesn't want to hit this 1 ball shot too hard. He just basically wants to come off the rail with the cue ball, so he's not bridging funky on the cue ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And kind of do a little stop shot on the 6, and then he could take the 8 in the
In the
corner,
corner pocket,
on the right, so lower right.
As the camera turns.
That would be his out. Steven says he smells grudge match. Should we do Jello wrestling?
No.
Pudding wrestling?
No.
Any sort of medium wrestling?
No.
Oh,
No, nothing wrestling.
no wrestling.
No.
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 No, you guys are no fun.
We're good.
Tequila shot.
Hey, come on. We've got to have something to stream 4 weeks from now. Actually, it'll be 2 weeks from now because it was 3 weekends in a row we were streaming.
That
then we have a weekend
that
off.
safety might work.
All right.
So he did not make that 1 ball.
No, the
No.
1 is huge here
Yeah.
for Dan.
Yep.
Whew. These guys like to be on top of things.
Yeah, no kidding. Way to make that a little bit rough.
Well, they want more airtime, so I would
That
do the
works.
same.
It's true.
Okay, this girl shooting on this table over here to the right.
Looks like she's 12. Yep. I keep looking up at her and being like, who is that kid?
I actually had to show my driver's license to somebody the other day because they didn't believe I was going to be 54 this year. They thought I was in my late 30s.
Who would that be?
Girl at the NWPA, last turn WPA tour stop.
Julie's smirking.
Julie's a smirker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That explains it.
I'm so hysterically funny that Julie just looks at me and starts smirking because she knows I'm thinking funny thoughts.
It's true. Oh.
There you go, Tom.
That's one way to do it.
That certainly is one way to do it. Now,
You have to cut that 6 ball in.
It will go past the 14.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, there's enough room there for it to go past the 14. But it's just barely enough room, I think. So
what
we'll
he's
see what
shooting.
happens. Huh?
That's what he's shooting.
6?
Mm-hmm. He's on the 6.
Yeah, he's shooting the 6 down past the 14.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he hit that 14 pretty full.
Way full. So either he must have been a little off on his aim. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Came off the rail nicely. He's not going to be bridging funny on the 8.
No. Definitely in good shape there.
You know how people get weirded out sometimes if people leave their pocket marker on the table?
Yeah.
In the APA rules, there's not a foul against, it's not a foul or a prohibition against leaving your pocket marker on the table.
What do you mean?
Wow.
So, like, say for example, Dan would forget to pick up his pen.
Yeah.
Okay, and then some people want to call that a foul because he didn't.
Not a foul.
It's not a foul.
It's not a foul.
It's you, according to the APA rule book, as long as you are clearly marking your pocket when you are actively taking a shot on the 8 ball,
Right.
you can leave your pocket marker on the table through the whole. He could leave it on the table from now until the 8 ball is sunk, as long as he was clearly marking his pocket.
Yeah.
You know, just because I missed that, like, if I was shooting and I missed that 8 ball earlier, that easy shot, I would not use the same marker.
You're a superstitious
Yeah,
lot.
very much.
I just pull whatever's in my pocket out.
Oh, that's scary.
My keys are usually my pocket, or my pocket marker.
I have a little token from BCA Nationals that I use usually.
My sportsmanship award
You did?
token.
Oh.
The funniest pocket marker I have ever seen. We were doing the APA down in Lincoln City, and this father-son duo won the Early Bird Scotch tournament.
Yeah.
And so they were playing in 3-man the next day, and they happened to be playing near the tables that we were streaming. And I see the dad hoist the trophy.
Oh,
on the
yeah. I think
table for his pocket
yeah.
marker.
Yeah, I think I saw
my
that
God.
scene. Yeah, I was there.
It was the funniest thing I have ever seen. It was so classic. And he used it. He carried that trophy around all day and
Did it
used
work
it
for him?
as his pocket marker. It was hilarious.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that that team. They're
Talk
using
about
the trophy.
sharking.
They're sharking themselves.
Like, how does that, like, how is that not sharking?
I don't know. I don't know. His son was totally embarrassed. He was probably sharking his son more than
Right.
You know, I saw him later than the day, and I'm like, that is absolutely brilliant that you're using that as a pocket marker. And he's laughing, and his son is just rolling his eyes like, oh my God, I can't wait for him to put it away.
Yeah.
Well, Adrienne's gravy train run at the NAPT inaugural 10-ball invitational is over.
She lost?
She lost.
Well, you know, it happens.
Yeah, I mean, she won one, lost one, won one, lost one. So, you know, she went 4 and out.
Can you mute me?
Yeah, sure.
That's not me.
That's me.
I have all the cream and sugar over there, honey. It's like, okay. Cool. All right, let me see if I can bring you like a shot glass full of
It's okay. It's okay. I'll get up and get it.
All right, so we're getting a timeout here.
Yeah, for some reason that 8 ball doesn't want to go in, or
For either
it's-
guy.
It's a little heavy.
Gonna cut it into the corner.
So be careful of the scratch.
Trying to
Don't-
make sure of it.
Really top shot on this one. Top. Yep, that's the shot. And
There you go.
all right.
All right, so that is a win for
Dan.
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 Of Jerry's Kids.
That score graphic is messed up.
Why?
Just look closely at it.
Chuck's Chancers.
Oh, no, that's right. Never
Jerry's
mind. I was thinking
Kids.
the race.
Oh, yeah, no.
Never mind.
Yeah.
So, Emil, you're playing here next weekend?
Yes, I am.
You are? For 9-ball?
For 9 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be exciting.
It will be exciting.
I've been practicing.
Have you?
Yeah.
That's good.
I actually practice more 8 ball than 9 ball, but it's okay.
It's a different game.
Yeah. How about you?
I don't have a team that's playing in
Hey.
either weekend.
Are you playing
I'm not playing right now.
next session?
I'm not. I will probably.
So I cleaned my
Thank
syrup
you.
caddy out, and that works out perfect for cream.
Thank you. I will hopefully be moving down to Portland, and I'll probably
Because she hates us up here.
Portland.
I know, right?
Portland.
Do we have chatters in Portland right now before I say something?
Portland is a cool city, Ramil.
It's a nice area.
It's a cool city. There's lots of funky things in Portland.
I have a lot of fans out there too.
Steven, next weekend is the LTCs for 9-ball. So this weekend is 8-ball only. Next weekend is 9-ball. So same thing here, only 9-ball. So. And Portland, I'm sure I'll find at least a 9-ball team, if not a 8-ball team, or a double Jeopardy team. So.
Because she's really popular. She's as popular in Portland as you are up here.
Oh, but I'm popular overseas too.
That's
so I have the
exciting. I
advantage.
don't need to be popular. I just want to find a pool team that's closer than
An hour and a half.
an hour and a half away from my house.
All right, so Tom is shooting here at the table. Striped in the corner is what he was trying to do, and he overcut it. So he cut it away from the pocket. So Dan's going to try to run this one ball down table. He would love to run into that pile down there. And you, yeah. Well, let's just add another ball to the party. Wow.
Who broke this?
Dan.
That's a lot of.
Dan broke.
That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of cluster.
Yeah.
If I was Tom and I had to look on the 13 now, I think I'd take it for 2 reasons. One, it looks like it's got an angle to come off that side rail and into that pile and break up some of that stuff, because I need to break something out of there. I need to get some room around my balls, because I've got 2 balls that, albeit they're on the edges of that pile, but they don't have pockets. The second reason is you've got to have a specific shape on that 13 ball. It will go past that 5 into the corner, and it looked to me like, that was generally the right area to be in. The 9 might have been a little close to it, but Dan might solve part of his problem here now. Nope.
Nope.
He was able to take the 4 clean.
He decided to let Tom fix it. Looks like he's cutting this or banking it.
Yeah.
All right.
He's going to get lucky. Nope.
No. All right. Here goes your 13.
Yeah, I would definitely take the 13 here.
All right.
The thing that I've always wished Tom would change is he's one of these people that when he's making little adjustments, he doesn't stand all the way back up.
Oh.
He just sort of resets himself while he's still down on his shot, and I think he would find he would be more successful if he would just completely stand up and reset himself. He's always played that way.
Wow, and it's a habit forming too when you do that. So you better fix it while you can. I'm not an expert, but I've heard that too. That you have to stand.
You are a rail-to-rail commentator. You are an expert.
My boss calls me an expert every time, so that's it.
Well, the thing that Dan has done here is all of his balls that are out in the open are now off the table. He can't get at the 5 from where he is, so now he's forced to try to do something with this pile instead of letting Tom deal with it. And that...
I think he hit the 6 ball first.
Yeah, he did. I was just trying to see really what it did for Tom, and it looks like maybe Tom's going to try the
Combination.
the 12-13 combo, because it looks like it goes below the 5. It's nice, and re-broke out his 10 ball a little bit more. Plenty of room between the 3 and the 2 to run the 12 in there. I'm just not sure where he's going to go from here.
Oh, you want to use a bridge?
Yeah, you want to come to the
Yeah.
end of the table and use a bridge on that.
That's wise. There you go.
You want to know what cracks me up about golf broadcasting? When they try to follow the ball on the green or in the fairway, you know, and they have a hard time finding where it is. Cracks me up.
I don't even watch golf enough to know what you're talking about.
No, that's a good hit. Good shot.
No reward.
No reward.
He's going to have to kick at this 10 ball.
What is this ball on the rail right here, down here?
I think it might be the 15.
Okay.
It looks dark and maroony.
And he went for it, so it must be a strike.
Yeah.
It is a
Yeah,
strike.
it is the 15.
It is.
I am so good.
We have no idea.
You have no idea. I have not begun to show you the goodness level of my goodness.
Okay.
Is-
I take enough pictures in pool rooms and pool tournaments and things like that that my phone is auto set to flash off. But I am still freaked out every time I press like snap, any sort of thing.
It's mental problem. It's
Her
mental
phone is
problem.
mental.
I just don't want the flash to accidentally be on for some reason. And so
Nice little run out for Dan here.
if
He's
you can-
okay.
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
shaking his head because he's behind the 3, but he just has to pocket this ball.
Yeah, and 2-rail,
his cue ball's
yeah.
going to
Yeah.
come behind the 8, and he's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Don't try to do too much, and don't try to hit it too hard.
It is
Very
2-rail.
perfect. There we go.
Okay, see?
That works.
That was a very
Yeah.
nice speed. Very, very.
Yeah, he
Control.
didn't try to overpower
So-
anything.
And that's gonna put him on the hill if he manages to get that.
No.
So.
No.
No.
No?
No,
No.
this is the second game.
Yeah, he's got to go to 4.
Oh.
It was
For some
Tom.
reason, I keep thinking that he has one more game in there.
Oh. Morning Jitters.
Yeah, it's afternoon now, so
That's Derek Jeter now.
Derek Jeter.
Only
no
Filipinos
idea.
would get that.
Well, see, we are Americans.
Like I said,
At least I know who Derek Jeter is.
overseas, famous.
Oh, yeah, you are overseas famous.
That was
Nice
a
shot by
shot.
Tom.
Nice job by Tom. So Tom can tie this up
Yes, Tom can tie it up.
at one apiece. See, and that's the mentality. I use whatever's in my pocket so that it's not one thing, and then if I don't have that one thing, I'm not screwed up. You know. So I try to avoid it being my wallet.
That's good.
Very nice out. So,
1-1.
So Chuck's Chancers really need Tom to get at least 1 point out of this pairing. They have to keep
yeah.
Jerry's kids within striking distance.
So that would mean that they would really want Tom to be able to go to at least the hill,
Yeah.
if not further.
Yep.
And that's kind of the attack plan for 8-ball. Your first plan is to make it so that your opponent doesn't get all 3 points, and then the next one is so that you get a point, and then you win, and then you stop them. So,
And then life is good.
yeah. So
Preferably they get 0 points.
Exactly, that's step
That's
4.
the ideal.
Yep.
Remember, 8 ball is a magic number. I mean, 8 points.
Oh, good Lord. Are we going to start that again?
Trying to inject it. Getting a reaction from Amber.
She'll just ignore you.
No reaction necessary.
And she will do a better job of ignoring you than I would.
Really?
Yeah, she has more intestinal fortitude in that department than I
Mama.
do.
We'll see.
It cracks me up every time he does that. Mama, mommy.
All right, so Dan is going to take solids here.
The only trouble is the 5. Looks like there's enough room between the 15 and the 6 to cut that in.
I think that the 5 will go into this.
The 5 might go into that corner pocket over
The
there.
corner
Yeah.
pocket on the left-hand side, like past the 8 and 9 ball. No? You don't think so?
No.
You don't think so?
It's touching the 9.
It's
You are-
touching the 9?
Is
Oh, it is.
Oh,
It
wow.
is definitely
Okay.
touching the 9.
Okay, well then that
It's okay. It's
takes
my
care of
elbow.
that.
That's a nice shot, though.
Nice getting back up here for the 3.
Yeah, definitely a nice job. getting
The
around
7
table.
looks like it might go in the side pocket.
Yeah, I might.
It's a small pocket, but
It'll definitely come down in this corner. It'll go in the other corner down here. It's a small pocket going into that side there.
Yeah. Really tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a shot that I would feel comfortable taking. But
What was he planning to get to the 2, probably?
yeah, I don't know if he I mean, he's definitely in a window there. I don't know if he's quite got the 2 ball though. But the problem is that 2 ball is your breakout ball for the
5,
for
yeah.
the 5,
I
and so you
wouldn't take
have
that.
to get a nice shape on that too. But you don't really have a shot on this 7 either. So this is when you look at defensive shots. You know, this is when I would look at a defensive shot. Get the 7 out, put the cue ball down here on the rail, and
Let's see. That's a good try. Yeah. Not a bad leave.
no.
not really, no.
Would have been nicer if he could have gotten that 7 ball to stick in front of the 14. Or, yeah,
It would have been,
14.
yeah.
But
So
Tom definitely has a lot of work to do here.
definitely different work than Dan does.
Yeah, yeah.
The 9 is much more doable than the 5 because the 9 can go into that corner pocket, right?
Yep.
yeah.
And so
A 15 ball is the problem.
yeah, the 15
Yeah.
is the issue.
And being more of a ball maker, Tom is one to not solve his problems early. So he'll take some of these open shots and then have to try to get a little lucky.
Has he been paying attention
See,
to
now-
the rail-to-rail
No,
rule?
he does not pay attention to the rail turn.
Oh, wow.
If he can see the 2 right, but now he should be able to break out that 5, and that's the ball to take.
Yeah. You're right.
You only take that 7 if you're getting better shape on that 2. But I think you take that 2 now.
If you got the angle on it, take it.
Yeah, and from what I
Because
can
you might
see,
be able to break out the
Yeah,
5.
yeah, you can
Yeah.
do 2
Yeah.
rail to break it
Yeah.
from the 7 also.
Yeah, you leave that 7 as another option in case you don't get that breakout. You don't take that 7 now.
And that's
There
the
you go.
shot. Good
Oh.
call, Amber.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make the
I've
7.
I've taught her a few things.
Oh, good learner, Amber.
She's like, whatever. I had Liz Cole on my team. I didn't learn anything from you. Right?
I learn from a lot of people.
You are so diplomatic. I'm trying to create controversy and drama.
Something like that.
Do you not know what good viewing is? We need controversy and drama.
Yeah.
That's why Jerry Springer is so successful.
Wow.
Well, when we had controversy and drama 20 minutes ago, you brought us right back to the pool. It's like your inner Adrienne was coming out.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I just went there.
You've got an inner Adrian?
Because you did.
Wow.
That's probably the most insulting thing you have ever said to me.
Is she
that
listening
I have
right
an
now?
inner Adrienne. Wow.
I'll message
No,
her.
I'm just kidding.
I'm sure she'll watch or see something later.
Can you audit? I mean, can you edit audio? No,
Not now.
not now.
You
Oh, don't.
It's not going in.
I was afraid he might clip the side of the 8 and then scratch.
You don't edit audio?
I do when I'm making the DVDs.
Oh, okay.
You know, if those particular times when we forget to mute our mics and then we start yelling at people, I, kind of cut those out. And
Or when I'm shooting, and they're making fun of me, they were not able to edit that part.
Oh, we don't edit things for you. All right, so that puts
Okay.
Dan on the hill
making
now.
fun of
No, it's 2-1. Why do you
you
want him
just
to be
want
on the
Dan to be
hill?
on the hill, man. I know what's confusing you. It's this 2 over here, isn't it?
No,
At the backslash.
I don't know why.
You know, if Dan wins this next one, he's gonna be on the hill.
Really?
Your wish is gonna be.
Well, if you say something often enough, it will turn out to be right.
If I say it after every single rack,
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
day,
One time,
one
you'll
time,
be right.
it'll be right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's hilarious.
For those of you who follow us on Facebook, I totally just posted a picture of our behind-the-scenes view.
Totally. You
I
totally.
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 Totally. I
totally
hashtagged and
posted.
everything. Hashtagged. I know, pretty exciting stuff.
Hashtag broke that pony.
No hashtag view from the booth. But, something like that, yeah.
So, did Mark not want you over there by the team, or is there just no room over there for you?
I want to come sit by you.
Oh? Well, this is the cool place to be.
Should I agree?
Hey, you keep coming back for more, so you must think it's cool in
You
some
gave me
fashion.
that look that I have to agree, so I have to ask. Right?
Of course you have to agree with me.
Absolutely.
Do you not remember that clause in your contract?
Wait, there's a contract?
It's up here. That way I can amend it at will.
You are channeling Adrian.
My inner Adrian. Ah.
That's probably the updated score sheet where everybody's skill level is shown.
Yeah, because the score sheet that they have, that they got to begin with, didn't have everybody's score sheets.
Yeah. No skill level.
They're also getting into getting close to sudden death. I mean, they're only on their second match, and we're 2 hours in.
Almost 2 hours in, yeah.
Wow.
I've got 144.
Okay. Well, they really didn't start till close to 11.
Yep.
The first match was a little faster than this one, I would say.
Kind of.
Well, when somebody wins 4-1.
Ooh, missed it. Stay down when you shoot the 8-ball. Oops.
Stay down when you shoot any ball.
Any ball, I guess.
Any ball. Stay down.
All right, Tom. It's all on you now. Let's see what you choose to shoot first. Just looking at the 13.
I don't know if I would do that. I mean, you're not as likely to make that ball.
Does he play safety or defensive
No,
shots?
not usually.
Oh, okay.
Not a lot.
That's why.
That would be the thing.
That's
Is I would
okay.
go towards that cluster and
Yeah.
just move one ball out, stick the cue ball behind that,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
leave a tough shot there rather than
Or try to get a ball in hand because of that
Yeah.
cluster.
exactly.
Yeah.
Have some options. So And even if you don't manage to get ball in hand, if you break one of those balls out enough
It'll-
to
yeah.
use it to break other balls out later on, it's still worth. Oh, I like that pool bag. It's got like it's purple and black and it's sweet. I'm just saying, it's cool.
You like everything colorful.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
I think
very
I can
much
see
like
that.
bright colors.
Bright and clear.
Bright.
Hashtag. Did you guys mention about we lost a very good boxer?
You know, we haven't talked about that yet. No.
You're still feeling it inside.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I was.
But you
cry-
can mention it if you want.
I was crying when I found out last night.
Yeah.
I was actually on watching the news last night. I was telling my sister. I was talking to my sister on the phone, and we grew up watching Muhammad Ali.
Yeah.
So,
I did too.
Yeah. It was very sad.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a blurb yesterday that he was going into the hospital, and then I saw another blurb that he was on life support. So,
Happened too fast.
you know,
And we were arguing. My sister and I arguing. Should we tell mom? Should we tell mom? Nobody wants to tell mom because
It's a big deal.
it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
yep, he was something else. Not only as a fighter, but as an activist and a spokesman, and yeah.
All right. So
Anyway,
And a trash talker.
loved it. Loved his trash talking.
yeah, Tom has an opportunity here that he really needs to capitalize. His balls pretty much all have pockets.
Yeah. The 11 is probably his squirreliest ball at this point.
Yeah.
Because I think it goes by the 10.
But
He's
even if it doesn't, he can take the 10 first and
yeah.
whatnot. I mean, he needs to take advantage of this because if he doesn't, then
If he doesn't, then for reals, Dan will be on the hill.
Yeah. That's an okay miss.
yeah.
For reals.
For reals, Dan might be on the hill.
I don't think he planned on missing that one. I think he can bank this one. Not sure,
You think?
but I would go for the bank, just to get that 4 ball out of there.
Well, you know, the other thing that you have to keep in mind is how is your opponent shooting? And right now, Tom is not shooting very well. So even if you leave him an open shot, he's shown so far in this match that he can only pocket a couple of balls at a time. Ooh, got the 8-ball rolling.
Okay, Tom. Gonna go for the 11. All right, that's a good shot.
11, 10,
10.
14.
At this point, I don't know how Tom is gonna.
Yeah, I would probably do 11, 10, 14,
14.
9.
There goes
And then
9.
He's going 9.
Yeah, he's going 9 now. Well,
Yeah.
That's complicating that 14 a little bit more. That means he has to get a specific kind of shape on that 14 ball. That might have actually been a little safe on his part, but maybe an unintentional one.
So what is the format of this? Is this a modified single elimination?
Yeah, modified
Alright.
single.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to lose in your first match or second match.
No.
Yeah.
You don't ever want to lose, but you know. But I agree with you. 14-15 combo.
That's what he's trying to do.
Apparently.
Not a bad lead.
Not bad at all.
I like playing 8-ball too, but my team didn't make it. So, I mean, our team didn't make it.
Dan's kind of in one ball hell right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting choice, but
It depends
Well, he
on
likes running into that 8 ball, doesn't he?
He just keeps running into it. Like, it's hard to get an idea of the angle that he has on some of these balls. And maybe that's why he keeps going after what we think is the wrong one, but... but I'm just, you know...
That's a very diplomatic way to put that.
I know you are so politically correct when you say things.
What we think is the wrong one. That's hilarious.
Wow.
Overcut it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a little too worried about his position on the 8.
Yeah.
You know, I think what will perk him up is if he makes a slop. Tom.
Yeah, I mean, that would have to be in the next rack, really.
Wow, look at that
Oh,
roll.
look at that lead,
Oh,
man.
goodness. That's
Now
painful.
that, ladies and gentlemen, is a leave.
It's a little tricky, so if I'm the team captain, I'd probably call a timeout. But he's the team captain.
Yeah, but
So-
there's other players on the team. And they're calling
see?
a timeout.
Call a timeout.
Yeah, this is Andy. He is he's a guy, one of the guys I was telling you about that has a snooker background.
Oh.
He's a very good player. He hardly ever misses.
Ouch. That's painful.
Yeah,
I probably played him when we played.
and you probably did. Craig likes to throw Dorothy against him.
Oh, dear.
But honestly, for Tom, the kicking to make the 14 in that corner pocket is actually a viable option. But Andy's coached him into something different.
Yeah, he's coached him into kicking.
Kicking the 14 away from his pocket, which I'm not necessarily a fan of.
It's kicking to hit it rather than kicking
Yep.
to make it.
Yeah, and see, this is why I'm not necessarily a fan of it, because it leaves a
I
cut on that
agree.
4 ball.
I agree with that, but at the same time, kicking to make it is viable, but not as easy.
No,
And if you're not
it's true.
shooting, and if you're shooting it the way that Tom is shooting right now, which is not super solid, then I would be looking at kicking to hit the ball and not giving the ball in hand up.
Wow. Talking about making it complicated.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Look at that shape on the 8. So,
Yeah,
It's
he rolled a
50-yard
little
line.
far back up.
it's not too dangerous. I'll just bank this one and leave that cue ball on the rail. If I miss it, 8 ball is going to be on the pocket, and then leave him that bank shot. Instead of trying to be creative and scratch and whatnot. All right.
And that's what it looks like he's going to do is go ahead and bank it and let that be a two-way shot.
Too firm, but it's okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
A thin cut on the 12 ball.
Yeah, very thin.
So Amber, what is your skill level? 5?
Tom's a 4 and Dan's a 5.
Amber.
Like a
Oh,
4
sorry.
or a 5?
I think you
Yeah.
finished the session at a 4 in both.
4, yeah.
That's a good leave. Oh, you finished the session as a 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a 4 in both.
Okay.
I haven't played APA in a couple of years. This was my first session back after not playing pool for quite some time, so.
When you were playing in a team, did your coach throw you against a higher skill level, like a 5 or a 6 or a 7?
For 8-ball, for 8-ball, I played 7s all session,
Nice.
with the exception of like maybe 1 week when I may have played somebody
Oh.
lower. For 9-ball, it was back and forth, and I managed to go through the entire 9-ball session undefeated.
I think the side pocket weirded him out on that shot big
I
time.
think so too.
Yeah.
The longer he stayed down on the shot, the more weirded out he got on it.
Okay.
And as long as Tom doesn't scratch here,
Oh my god.
Wow.
The scratch. Okay.
wow, ball in hand on the 8. Can't get much better than that.
You're gonna get it right now, Amber.
Quick,
Am
say
I?
it. Say it.
Say
Is he
it.
going to be on the hill?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like what Annie said earlier. Just keep saying it. You're gonna get it right eventually.
He's on the hill.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to take a quick commercial break. We're going to be back in just a second. All right, everybody, we are back.
You don't turn the Pinot on, though.
Yeah, I did. Oh,
No.
Yeah.
oh. Somehow
Oh.
I didn't get you. Sorry, Pinoy.
That's okay. I'm pretty much quiet most of the time.
Yeah,
anyway.
whatever.
That's cute.
So, Jerry's Kids is on the hill in the second pairing. It is 3-1. If Dan can close out this match in this rack, they will go up overall 4-0.
In which they would still need another 4 points to secure that.
Oh, rub it in.
Oh, good lord!
I was just stating.
I
it.
love it. I love
I
it.
saw your face when you said it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I
was
did.
facing away from you.
Yeah, I'm sitting right next to you. Not even a foot away. Ouch! Pushed me.
That's okay. Annie keeps hitting me. Yep. So I just need to pass it along.
You know, it's kind of like the wave.
It is.
Yeah.
So was it playoffs that we kept doing the wave?
Oh yeah, we kept doing the wave, and then the T-Rex
The
arms.
T-Rex arms
The T-Rex
and
arms.
the wave. Kevin could not get into the wave. with
He
us.
no. You know, the funny thing about Kevin is he's a funny guy,
He
but
is.
he's just so quiet about it.
Kevin who?
Kevin Miller.
Oh,
He's
funny?
He's a funny guy. He is a
Very
funny guy.
quiet.
Yes, he is
That's
extremely quiet.
He's also very serious. About,
Yes.
About what's going on. And therefore did not appreciate our wave / T-Rex arms.
that's a good shot.
But you know what? It kept everybody loose.
It did, and that's the important thing in that situation.
You did a wave during the match.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were just trying to like keep things.
I need things to be very
Yeah,
Loose.
they need
Light
to be
and
lively.
loose.
Well,
And
you
lively,
yeah.
yeah.
I've watched you play.
Yeah.
You play
So.
loose, so
Yeah.
not like shooting loosely,
Not
like
shooting
wild.
loose, but
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that probably helped him now.
Wow. That was almost horrible. Almost horrible.
Almost.
Almost.
No,
It is still horrible.
That just changed the entire rack.
it changes the entire rack.
And both of them are gonna be very careful now.
Yeah. Okay, so Dan is shooting at
Seven ball.
7 ball.
Yeah.
I'm missing it. You know,
Oops.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us.
It does. That's okay.
Okay. All right. He just he just gave him an opportunity to get that 1 and 6 out of there, but I guess Dan is not looking there.
Green leaf.
Good shot. Nice cut on the 7 in the corner pocket. Looks like he's gonna go for the 4 into the side pocket. I don't know how much. There you go. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Are you guys taking the 5 here in the corner? Can he go there, or does he need to take the 3
I would take
here?
the 3. Yeah. Just make sure that cue ball don't go all the way to the 8. So control this one. All right. Like I said. Oh, like I said.
Wow. Yeah, he hit that a little hard if he was trying to not go down to the 8 ball.
He was trying to get down there though, because he wanted that 1-6 combo.
Mhm.
Oh.
Well, like I said earlier, he had the opportunity to take that.
Oh, and this puts him on the hill.
Yep, he'll
Yes,
heal.
it does. So regardless of what happens from here on out, Tom has at least earned a point for his team.
That is awesome.
Yep. So while they are getting ready to rack, let us ask another trivia question.
Yahoo!
Woohoo. And Ramia is disqualified.
Even better. Because I already have an answer.
In the 2013 APA National Singles Championships, what skill levels constituted the green tier in the 9-ball shootout? In the 2013 APA Nationals Singles Championships, what skill levels constituted the green tier in the 9-ball shootout?
And then the next one would be.
This is trivia?
Yeah, this is trivia.
Yes, this is trivia.
This is trivia.
I can answer this with my eyes closed.
Wow. Wow.
Ramil,
And now,
that's why you're disqualified. I haven't answered a trivia question in
A long time.
like 3 years.
Really?
I'm disqualified now?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, I can't.
you were banned.
No, I wasn't banned. I
She started working with
I
us.
started
Oh.
working and then I started. So Steven Fair says skill level 1 to 3.
That is correct.
Woohoo! And we have a winner.
Winner, chicken dinner. Good job, Mr. Fair. So, those of you that are all these anonymous people in the Ustream chat room, the way you can become eligible to play our trivia is you got to get logged in. It's real simple. Just create a username and a password.
Yeah.
And you're in like Flynn.
Or better yet, use your Facebook login information so we can.
Yep.
Do that.
Bwahaha. Then Mermio can stalk you on Facebook and send you
Exact-
friend requests.
That's okay.
Exactly.
Steven's already sent me a friend request, and I was I would normally approve, but I'm just not on Facebook anymore. I'm actually cutting down on the amount of people I have
She is cutting down.
on my friends list because I just don't check it unless I'm working on Rail2Rail stuff.
Haha.
So
Ooh, that was a nice try to make that and make a hit on that 15. Just missed it.
Oh, was it stripes? Oh,
is he stripes?
I thought he was
assume he's
solid.
stripes.
Well, the way he hit that, I would assume he was stripes because he
Yeah.
had a clear view at a solid and he kicked at the 15.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I
If
guess
Dan
we'll find
picks that
out if
ball
he
in
picks
hand.
up that cue ball.
Yeah, I think you did. Tell him that it was ball in hand. Can you I'm this
I guess he is solid.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Ow. You pinched the little Pinoy's thumb.
I'm playing next weekend.
I kiss it, make it
Oh, what a crack up.
It's next day,
All right, so
so I can see this. Hey, welcome.
welcome.
Welcome to Rail2Rail.
That's right.
Yeah. It's good to be on Rail2Rail.
If you are just joining us, this is the 2016 King County APA Local Team Championships for 8-ball. 3 teams out of this event are going to make a trip to Las Vegas to play in nationals.
Is it today and tomorrow? Or
Today and
just
tomorrow.
Today? Okay.
Today and tomorrow.
Hey, Warner. 1870. One of my fans.
Yeah, he is.
One of my millions of
Aren't you
fans.
glad you started, commentating with
I'm
Rail2Rail
more than
so
glad.
that you got all these fans now?
It brought a different side of me. My alter ego. One of the many.
Yeah. That's funny. Nice breakout on the 10. I think he can still take the 13 into the side pockets.
Yep. I think that is the shot too. So, yep. So next session you're gonna be a 5?
I hope so.
I hope so too.
I was a 5 for a good while this last session. Just ran into a couple of weeks where I just couldn't get anything done.
And then you just got too busy, way too busy to practice.
Well, I didn't practice before, so.
Let's practice. Nobody's perfect. Why practice?
That's right.
Yeah.
This is my practice.
This is a good practice.
It's very good practice.
Yeah.
Commentating and watching video is very good practice.
I mean, one of the reasons why you need to buy your DVD after you play, even if it's not your game, even if it's a professional playing, like I watch my own video, and you learn a lot.
You do?
Like things that you did wrong and things that you did right. Yeah. Like I said, even a pro
Oh, I thought he had
like
that.
myself, you didn't catch that at the beginning, so I have to say it again.
You are a crack up.
Ooh, rushed it. It's still limbo.
Well, I think he also tried a shot that wasn't necessarily makeable. So
How did Amber phrase that? Whatever we're thinking.
the shot that we think
that
they
it's
should
not.
take.
Nice shot.
Well,
And then 9
I
ball,
mean,
I
I think it's safe to say that Dan has really played better than Tom in this
round,
pairing.
yeah.
He's really been more in control of the table.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have tried to get down table a little bit, make this cut shot a little bit easier. And that 4 kind of makes me nervous about the 8.
Well, he might hit that after. Oh.
That was a nice try.
Okay.
That was going to be an okay angle on the 8, actually, I think.
Yeah.
All right, well, Tom's going to make something happen. He needs to make it happen here.
That's a good shot to the 4. Yeah, that's the plan. All right. Hopefully he's seeing what we're seeing now. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
I don't think the 4 would get through there.
Okay.
Yeah. So then the back cut on the 6, he can come back around table and take either the 5 or the 4 from that. Oh, he's going to take the 4 here. I think I'd still try the back cut on the 6.
He got the right choice earlier.
Yeah,
ball.
he had the right choice first. The back cut on the 6, I think, was the right shot.
Or 2 ball, you mean?
I'm sorry, the 2.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep calling it the 6.
Because you can.
Well, I can do a lot of things.
I agree.
Well, I am pretty talented, as it were.
Word.
I'm not sure I believe you since you laughed at me first. It's not very nice from you.
I am nice. Always.
I'm always nice. Sometimes I'm nicer than
Self-care.
others, but I'm always nice.
I just came from a CMT.
Country music,
Certified
television.
Masseuse Therapist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I am ready. Hi.
Are you
Hi.
ready?
Okay, there's a shower curtain up.
Yes. Oh, I forgot to tell Jace. I totally forgot to tell Jace that yes, indeed, there was a shower curtain in the bathroom.
Oh, look at that save.
Why is there a shower curtain?
I don't know.
You didn't see that earlier?
No, I didn't.
How could you miss it? Is what
So
I
there was
wanted to
somebody
know.
else that was like in there doing her makeup, and I just went to the
okay.
bathroom,
All right.
washed my hands and left, kind of thing, and so I didn't look around. But yeah, there's totally random. What's the deal?
I don't know. And it's hung up with zip ties. Do you know why it's there?
No, it's in the women's bathroom.
I was going to tell Jace this morning that he could go look, but oh wait, this isn't a Target.
I only saw it because when the door opened, I'm like,
Wait a
Where is
minute.
it?
Why were you that far down the hall?
I went to the wrong one. It's been that long since I came here. so-
Okay, all right.
And I was rushing to get
I
here too.
looked at the door. It's been a couple of years since I've been here, and so I looked at the signs.
You're tall. Remember that.
Wow.
Talking to Ramil, always looking below. Like, I don't look up.
Keep your chin up.
Oh, that's a different story. All right. So Tom is in a good spot. I'd probably not make this one.
It's not. It's not a bad situation.
Right.
There. The 8
But-
ball's in a funky
Right.
because the
don't
8 ball
make-
doesn't go past
yeah,
that 10.
Don't make that 2 ball. That's
Oh,
good.
look at
That
that.
was nice.
Well,
That was good. Now
let's
this
see.
is the kitty cornered shot that Tom had earlier, opposite end of the table, kitty cornered.
Yeah.
Where Dan's facing the same kind of thing. Does he kick at it from below and push it forward, or does he?
Well,
try-
he can actually make it
Oh, no,
off
he can
the
actually
rail
make it
first.
off the
he
rail
can
first
actually
here.
make it rail
Yeah,
first here.
rail
Yep.
first.
He's gonna kick at it instead, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would try to go the rail first route.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
rail
and
first
just hit
route
it
is
soft,
much
yeah.
better.
The problem with how soft he's hitting it is he's just leaving that
Leaving
wide
that right
open.
there.
Now,
Well, that's good. Good, because the 8 ball is not makeable.
well, it looks like maybe Tom might be able to get a line on the bank on the 8, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, the 8 is makeable in the upper corner pocket.
Well,
so
I'll-
if he stays on this end of the table, he can make it up.
Well, yeah, what I'll do with that shot is I'll bank that 2 ball, though. Okay, not a bad
And
leave.
there you go.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, we've just made a cluster.
yeah, I'll just do a intentional foul and slide that cue ball into the cluster more. Okay,
There you go.
that's good. All right. Hit that 8 ball next to your 2, then you should be fine. Like, stick them together so it's
No.
not makeable.
I
No?
wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
Not
would
at this
you-
point.
What would you do?
And that's what he's saying to do is to cluster
Kick
them.
it? Oh, okay.
But so here's the thing: like if you're putting that 8 ball in towards the 2, you're screwing up your ball. Like, it was a different story when you were on the other side of the 2 ball and you can screw up their ball as well. At that point, I wouldn't want to.
Well, the reason why I said that is there's no way he can make the 12 and break. Or is that a 15?
That's a 10.
Or 10? Okay.
It is hard to see
The
colors
stripe.
from where we are. Yeah, the stripe ball.
Nice shot.
And is he gonna get?
He didn't get there, but
Yeah.
he didn't get completely safe. But that 10 ball is not makeable from this angle.
Nope.
So
He might. Rail first.
Yeah, rail first.
Yeah.
Cut it in.
That's what he's doing. I
Cue
can
ball
see.
come around 2 rails. Looks like he's going more.
no, he's just going
Nope,
for
rail.
contact.
Yeah.
You gotta hit it a little softer. Oh, it's safety all the way.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Well, not as safe as he'd like.
Right.
Yeah. So
You ready?
what? No, I can stand for a few more minutes. It's fine. I'll go outside in a few minutes too.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I thought you were just outside for a few more minutes.
No, I went to the restroom where I saw the shower curtain.
Shower curtain.
But there was a bit of a line.
Ah,
Ooh,
Oh, and he
that ball
missed it.
rolled though. Rolled to the right.
missed it. Wow.
It rolled to the right. Wow.
Well, you should remember that these tables are kind of tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they're as tricky as the mug shot tables sometimes.
I don't know. They're about the same.
Yeah, I guess they are. They both get used a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh, he almost hung that.
That was a conservative shot.
That was a very conservative shot. All right, so are you taking the 8 past the 2 in that corner pocket, or are you trying to back cut the 8?
I'll bank it just because I don't
Bank
want to
it?
scratch in the side when I try to back cut it, or if I try to
I would go past the 2.
pass it to.
I would want to back cut it, but it's the bane of my existence. I hate that shot. So I would go past the 2.
I think it depends on how I'm feeling. I would either try to take it past the 2 or bank it back in this corner here on the left side of the table. Julie would bank it because Julie's a banker,
Are you a banker, Julie?
and not the Wells Fargo kind.
Are you sure? Oh.
Yeah, that would have gone if he hadn't hit the 2, for sure, for sure. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Sherlock.
All right, so
Ramil learned a new slang term, Sherlock. Yeah, so he has to use it now.
Yeah. I learned my Urban Dictionary now.
Have you read through it all yet?
I'm on letter B. I started with the A. For 4 days, I have to read that Urban Dictionary. Started with letter A. Okay.
Adrienne gave him homework.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's tough. I didn't realize there's an Urban Dictionary. I've been saying all these words and terms for a long time and didn't realize that they have other meanings. And we don't want to say it right now.
No. So Tom is opting to bank the 8 back in the corner pocket here on the right. I would be
I
afraid
don't
of the
agree.
scratch. That looks like a pretty... That's a tough shot. He's on the rail.
Wow.
I don't like it.
All right.
Wasn't me.
I'm territorial.
I see that.
Wow. Just as long as you're not marking your territory. Nope.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Got it to
With
rattle
this
home.
table.
Got it to rattle home.
Yeah.
I thought he caught too much of the left point of the pocket. So, all right. So that actually gives the win to Jerry's kids. So this is the score is 4-2. So Jerry's kids earn 2 points, and Chuck's Chancers earned 1. So overall now the score is 4-1. Oops. All right, so this is our current score. The conclusion of this match is 4-2. The overall team score is 4 for Jerry's Kids, 1 for Chuck's Chancers. We are going to take another commercial break while we wait for them to decide who the next pairings are going to be. So we're going to be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, folks. Stay tuned.
Woohoo.
All right, everybody, we are back. We are here for our third pairing. We have Alicia versus John, I forgot that quickly. John is a skill level 6. Alicia is a skill level 4. So it is a 3-4 race as the score graphic turns. And Jerry's Kids is up 4-1 overall in the pairing. So that your stage is set. And I believe they threw John because
Something. It's a 5-3 or 3-5 race. That's what she said.
yeah, 3-5 race.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I've got. 3-5.
3-5.
Okay.
Don't question me this
Are you
time.
confused by the score graphic again?
I can't read it.
Don't
because of
question me
my
this
eyes.
time. Question me next time. Don't question me this time.
What's his name again?
John,
Okay. Just checking.
you're such a hoser. All right, so I'm thinking that Jerry's Kids is throwing their 6 here because they have such a big lead. And if they were to actually 3-0 Alicia here and Chuck's Chancers, I believe that would conclude the match because they have 7 points with 3 wins. There is a scenario where you only have to get to 7. Ramil is correct about that. There is a scenario where you only have to get to 7.
Yeah, but it's not
Okay.
the magic number.
All right, and they're in that scenario, I suppose, but
Because they would have, if he 3-0s, they have
Yeah.
7.
yeah,
They have 1.
yes.
The best they could do is 7, and they'd still lose because the other
only-
team has
yes.
won 3 matches. That's the scenario where you only have to go to 7. Bleh. So Ramil was provisionally correct. Amber's just sitting here shaking her head like, I can't believe I'm associated with these people. Can I get replacements? Is there anybody here that will replace me?
And I'm making face.
I could just go home now. There are things that I could do at home.
Okay, it's fine. I've got Ramil here.
You want to take a bus?
She's got her car out
I've
front.
got a car.
Okay.
Yeah, her car is in fact parked right next to my truck.
It is.
I'll give you bus fare.
Wow.
Okay. That's what you want me to do.
Wow.
Then I
That's how
will,
nice
I
I
will
am.
take your bus fare, and I will use it for something else, like coffee on my way home.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Because I will still drive, because I'm not going to take the bus from here to...
Are you going to Bullard or Bremerton? Or don't you know yet?
Probably Bullard.
Is that how you say it, Ballard?
No.
No,
keep
it's
saying
actually
it's
supposed to be
Ba-
Ballard.
Golly, you guys so... You know I'm gullible, right?
Yes, I know
All
that.
right. I'm glad I asked.
Ballard. Ballard
Okay.
is where home is tonight.
Okay, he's putting a fair amount of follow on this. Oh, actually, he's one of those guys.
He's one of those that...
Yeah.
Bridges or practice strokes to one thing and then actually makes contact with the cue ball in another spot.
I don't understand.
I don't understand it either. I'd be so confused.
Yeah.
It confuses my little brain. So this brings Alicia up to the table. She's got stripes. She's going to try to run the 15 up in the corner pocket.
That's a good
Nice.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does have a small problem with the 12 ball because I think it's frozen to the 8.
It looks pretty frozen from here. And the thing is it's not frozen on the 8 ball side. Like, the 8 is not blocked by it. So
Right.
it's not an issue for
John.
John.
Correct.
Sorry.
Ow. That's all right.
Sorry.
It's okay. It happens to the worst of us.
I know.
Just kidding. You know that.
Yep.
Well, that's going to be a little problematical.
Is it though?
Really works for
It looks
him.
like it's perfect. He's got a great
Surprising.
look at the 6.
Surprisingly.
Oh,
well.
I'm sorry. I didn't even see the 6 down there.
Yeah.
I was not noticing the
Must be green.
6. I wasn't noticing the extra green hump.
Ow. Ow, something hurt.
Thank
Out
you
of
for
line.
making me channel my inner Adrienne because I just facepalmed.
I know you just facepalmed me. That's pretty
He
awesome.
must not have been able to make it.
He's a little worried to foul that shot. That's probably why. Okay, Alicia.
Well, even if he had made the 6, there was nothing for him to do with the 8 there. So,
Yeah.
you know, better to leave a soldier on the table than limit yourself that way.
That's very true.
Put yourself in
Don't
one ball
scratch.
hell.
Okay. Let's block that 6 ball. Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that worked
Wow.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked out well for her.
If you want to get lucky like that.
Yeah. She just curtsied. That's great.
Did she bow down?
She just curtsied down there.
Did she? It's
Yeah.
pretty fun. These guys are a pretty fun team to play.
Okay.
Nice,
Nicely
they've got the
played.
8. That's good. That's good.
Nice.
If you can make that 13 ball, make it now.
I don't think it's makeable.
Yeah, I
No?
think it's.
I think you need to go after that 9.
I think that the cue ball's too far behind the 12 to make the 13.
Yeah. If you want to do something, you could take the 10
The
ball
10 ball off the 6.
off the 6, get the 6 out of the pocket. And
That's why I'm questioning your 4 because, you think like that.
What? Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not. My skill level. You have to remember, I haven't played pool in a couple. Actually, played in a while. And
How can I
so
remember that? 'Cause I just found out
I
now.
told you that
No,
an hour ago.
that's a long time ago.
True.
Remember, he has a crazy little Pinoy.
I see.
That's a lot of expectation.
You don't. You never know which personality
I
is
have a
going to show
very.
up.
Annie and I are very similar in the fact that our knowledge of the game far surpasses our actual skill in the game.
Okay.
Right?
Andy would think about three ball combination shots though.
Yeah.
I only talk about 3-ball combination shots on the stream because it drives Adrienne crazy.
Yeah. Notice she hasn't brought up a 3-ball combination.
Like, because she's not here. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
But shh, don't tell Adrienne.
Thinking about a two rail kick, maybe.
It's his best option. Come around the pocket and into it.
Ooh, too
Oh,
much.
little. Oh. Well, now he really is in a pickle.
Yep. One of those, not that. Not that. One of either 11 or 12.
Yeah, and Andy's called a timeout
Okay.
here.
And he was like, not that.
That's a good choice.
Well, the thing about the 14 is you've got options with the 14. The 11 and 12, if she takes the 11 and sort of grazes that 13
It'll free
on
up
the
her
way
14.
in, that might work. Same with the 12, Either one, if she just could just get that 13 off the 6 ball, that would help her a little bit.
Yep.
Oh, good Lord, that's an old picture.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Yep, that's my old apartment when we first got all the equipment.
That's a nice apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would put that cube a little further. Don't want to double hit. I have a thing with that, trying to move that cue ball with your stick.
Well, in some tournaments, that would be considered a foul.
It's not considered a foul in APA, though.
Nope, it is not.
So,
That's good. Kick it
Yeah,
off
move the 6
yeah.
out of her way.
So you
That
can make that
works.
13.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Get that
Did
13.
that well.
Don't worry if you hit that 10, but better if you don't.
Ooh, she
Wrong
wants to come out.
English. Wrong
Yeah,
English.
wrong English
Yeah.
on that. Yep.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, that's good. Distance. Distance is her friend.
Nothing that I actually want.
Is this David Bowie singing? Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Want to thank everybody for tuning in and watching today. This free stream is brought to you by Rail2Rail Productions. You should like us on Facebook, follow us on Twitter, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Oh, somebody almost did something great. I think it went in the wrong pocket, maybe. Or not at all.
Almost,
Not at all. Just hung up there.
yeah, almost made the 8. Probably. It was probably a difficult bank shot or something.
So what do you do here, Pinoy?
Oh, well, just send that cue ball down here behind the 8 again. Oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah, she thought on the wrong side.
Oh,
Well, that worked out, though.
Wow. Never thought about
She's
that
getting
shot.
a little lucky there.
Yeah.
I'm a
Hey,
5
JT Tran, how's it going?
JT.
It's always more fun to broadcast when the viewers say hi.
It is.
Absolutely.
It's always fun.
So all my fans, log in and say hi. I know you're hiding with that anonymous thing.
Yeah, we're going to be asking a trivia question here in the not too distant future, so y'all need to be logged in.
We are going to.
What? Yeah.
So this has, you know,
Oh, almost made it.
almost made it, but it had a safety kind of built into it.
Yeah.
It was a nice two-way shot. You were going to leave that difficult cut.
Let's see. Okay. He's going to do another safety shot, but it's not an easy.
Actually, I don't. I can send you the Word document. I don't have the PowerPoint on on my computer.
Okay.
Actually,
Later. You don't have to right now.
okay.
But
Maybe after this match we can
Yeah, that
take care of it.
Okay, so Alicia, you can make this in the corner pocket and not
Yeah.
worry about the cue ball.
yeah, just don't stress about the cue ball at this
Yep.
point. Like, you just need to worry about making your ball.
She's going to get a little lucky here.
She is not
Oh,
necessarily
wow.
making it, but she definitely left him tough.
That chicken wing. Ooh, try to bank it.
Dude,
Uh,
he's going to end up with it right back where it was.
That so looks like he's playing with a bar cue because it's got a lot of nicks and dings in it.
Yeah.
But it's just a sneaky Pete.
that's good. Okay.
So Alicia's going to try to cut the 8 down table.
Yeah. It's a little scary, but I would probably try it in the side, but it's up to her.
It's gonna. That is
it's gonna
going
go.
to.
No.
That's gonna sit up in the pocket though for him.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. All right.
All right, so Jerry's Kids takes the first game in this pairing.
Awesome.
So he still is a little bit in a pickle because he's got to win 4 games before Alicia wins 3. So he definitely has a lot of work to do yet. He needs to win 1 more to try to even up the race. And, you know, I hate this to keep sounding like a broken record, but Alicia is a streaky player. So if she kind of gets a little bit of a groove going, she could win a couple of games from him. She's got a fairly decent defensive game. So, you know.
So you play against this team during
Yeah,
Tuesdays?
Tuesday
Okay.
in our DJ league, they're one of the teams.
9-ball?
DJ.
Oh, DJ.
DJ. Yeah.
Are you planning to form that or play in that DJ again?
I believe so. I'm not sure. Adrienne has been the captain of that team. I'm not sure if she's coming back to be the captain because she's so busy. But I will keep you in mind. We play out of McCrory's.
I don't care where.
McCrory's and Rose Hill Hideout.
Yeah.
Chuck's and I'm not sure where else.
Oh, you played against
Terry McCurdy's team.
yeah, and
Patty Lee.
Char's team.
Char's team. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are here, and Char's team are here from that league.
I see.
At least I think it's their Tuesday night team that's here.
Yeah, their Sunday nights didn't make it. I like DJs.
I like DJ too. Sometimes it's a shorter night than 8-ball night.
Yeah. Seen that happen.
Are you trying to quit your Tuesday night team, Romeo?
Don't say it on the stream.
Somebody just
that's
asked.
Oh, who is it? TJ? JT?
Yeah.
I knew someone's gonna ask that. You know you know my number, JT. Could have asked that in person too. I'm not trying to quit. I'm trying to find another team. How about that?
He is trying to keep his crazy little Pinoy options open.
Yeah. Well, because I'm moving to Renton.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't even know
So-
where Redmond is.
Renton.
Renton.
South.
Why would you want... I know where Renton is. Why would you want to play in Bothell then? Never mind.
I would play in Kent, but there's not a lot of bars out here, from what I heard. Is it true? Don't know. I thought it's the obvious answer. I just wanted to join
He
Anna's
just wants to
team.
be on
He
our
just wants
team.
to-
Okay.
I've been begging to be in that team for a long time.
He has been. He was even willing to pay all of our entry fees. He's willing to pay for the entire team to play all session. All $35 a week.
It's not true.
I tried, guys. I
Yeah.
tried. Oh, I saw that coming.
Well, John still needs to break that 11 ball off that cluster, a little bit of cluster. After that, he's fine.
Our table is spitting out balls. Yeah, and yeah, so he's puzzling it out that the 13 might go in the side pocket over here on the right past the 8. It won't go past the 4, it doesn't look like.
It goes into his corner pocket.
It goes once
Yeah.
he gets rid of the, is that the 12 ball or the 10? Once he gets rid of that ball behind the 8, it'll go. And then he's got the 11 that he's got to figure out. It's not frozen to the rail, but it will not pass the 7, and I don't think it'll pass the 6 on either the other side.
Right. But he can definitely bank it if he's got the angle. Corner pocket bank.
Yeah, if you had the right angle. Yep.
Okay. He left her with 6 ball, caught in the corner pocket.
Which she might run into his 13 and either complicate it or put it in a better position. Oh, she ran into the 8 instead. Complicated.
Yeah, complicated. She said, I need a little more time.
All right. Oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Oi.
Wow. This is that corner pocket just got real ugly.
Stay down. All right.
Real ugly.
I don't know if I go for the 14 now. He still has a couple problem balls to solve.
Well, yeah. I'm not sure what he's going to do with this corner because is that 2 solids and a stripe up there, or is it
2 stripes and a solid?
That's what I thought. 2 stripes and
Yeah.
a solid. He's got nothing up here on this end of the table to try and break that out. So,
Oh,
well, he at least broke out the 11. He still has an issue with the 13. It almost looks like if he can get on this upper rail, he might be able to take this stripe that's
9 ball or
closest to the head rail
a 12?
off the 1 into the corner pocket, maybe.
Ooh. Stay down again. See, that's why you have to, look at the films when you play it on stream, because that's, to me, it's an opportunity to learn on what you're doing right or what you.
Well, it's like Adrienne says oftentimes. She doesn't play as good as she thought she did, and she didn't play as bad as she thought she did. Both scenarios are true. And I think the most important thing is you can see some of those fundamental mistakes that you make in terms of popping up, or if you have a chicken wing, that people can tell you all day long, you have a chicken wing, you have a chicken wing, you have a chicken wing. And until you see yourself chicken wing all the time, you don't believe you have a chicken wing.
True that. I never thought I had chicken wing until I saw the film. I'm like, what? It happened so fast. Didn't realize I had chicken wing.
You don't feel it. You don't feel your arm, your elbow swinging out, but video doesn't lie. It's very true.
Timothy, aren't you here?
Yeah. He's just like me.
He was.
I met you this morning.
He's probably just outside.
Well, he played his one game and won 3-0, and I think he left
That's one way to
because
do
he
it.
was the only one on his team that was here.
Are you serious?
Well, he plays on 2 different teams that qualified for here,
Oh.
and 3/4 of the people that were on the team he was playing on here were on the other team, and they were
Oh.
playing that other team.
Oh. Well, at least he's got a choice.
Yeah, but
Did he choose the
didn't-
right
He
team?
didn't. He didn't have a choice. They did.
And they all chose to play on the other
And
team?
because that team was full and his team wasn't going to be full, they all opted to play on that other team.
That's well. At least he's. You said he's got 2 teams, right?
Yeah.
So he should be okay.
Well,
No, they have 2 teams.
no, they have 2 teams. He didn't have 2 teams. He
Oh.
had 1 team here. They had 2 teams here.
So they're
yeah.
going to have to play in whatever next round.
Yeah.
So I'm on the other side of the room. We are waiting to play in the next round.
Well, see, there you go. So
Okay.
he wasn't sure what all was going to happen.
Told you, he's just like me, creeping out.
Yep.
Yeah, but he can actually play trivia.
I already did, so I'm
I know
done.
you already
for
got
that,
your one
yeah.
question.
I already got mine.
So somebody's going to have to go to Pinoy's house and take all the computers out of his house tonight if he's not going to be here tomorrow.
Hey. Let me see. Did I leave? Did I lock the door?
Are
Makes me
you
wonder.
in the Renton Highlands now?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not
When
yet.
do you move to the Renton Highlands?
Well, I would assume that they will give me the key on the 11th.
Oh, right.
Just right about time when I'm playing pool.
Well, see, there you go.
So I have a choice. Should I play pool? Or should I get the keys?
Wow. you can arrange to get those keys before you have to start playing pool, you know.
They'll probably give it to me on Friday night.
Yeah, I would
On
assume.
the 10th, yeah. I hope.
Tim, what do you mean who won last week? You mean the Memorial Day Open? That would have been John Schmidt.
The amateur.
Ha! Yeah, somebody said something about, well, the pro won.
Yeah.
There were a couple of pros in that event.
Yes.
A couple of world champions in that event. So,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah. John wasn't the only pro there.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Katie Reiner. She won. Because you had too many answers. I think she
Oh.
had one.
Yeah.
I don't know why it happens that way, but it oftentimes does.
I'll tell you what happened, Tim. But you gotta pay my lunch so I can tell you what happened.
That's hilarious.
She's on the 1 ball. Oh, no. Ball in hand and broke it out for him. Okay, don't make it complicated. 12 ball, come back up, and then 9. Does it pass the 9? That 12 ball? It looks like a big space. Wow.
I have no idea.
Wow, he chose to, chose to draw. A lot of people are more comfortable in draw. Or he's going to follow and try to avoid a 9. Okay, draw. Okay, that's right.
I know he's deceptive.
Yeah. The way
He strokes
trying-
one way and then
yeah,
actually
yeah.
shoots another.
Yeah,
He strokes very high and then hits low.
yeah.
All right. I think that's a pretty safe shot, cutting that into the side pocket. He doesn't have to worry about scratching anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a thin pocket. Actually, side pockets are giant gaping holes with vacuum
really
cleaners
are.
attached.
They really are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, the way he spun that was going to be a little dangerous.
Got
All right, so that gives another win to Jerry's kids. So he has now evened it up to a race to 3.
Yeah. Don't ask that famous line yet, Amber. We're too far from there.
That's you're mean, Pinoy.
Is
You
he
are
on-
mean.
Is he on the hill?
He's not on the hill yet. No.
He just even up the race now.
Yeah, just evened it up at 3 apiece.
I see.
All right, John with the break. He employs a center ball break. Let's see if he can control his cue ball and maybe make a ball on the break. Nope, he's going to come up dry. All right, so that's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another, I think, huh?
What are you gonna choose?
The 15 is blocked by the 6. The 5 is on the rail. It's a little bit more open, so maybe in that scenario I might take solids over stripes.
Or the 7 in the corner.
Yeah, 7 in the corner works.
Or 7 in the side. Let's see.
7 in the
7 in the
side.
side. Wow. 7 in the corner.
What were you thinking, Ramil,
Yeah, I
talking
don't
about
know.
the 7 in the side for crying out loud?
That's why I'm a questionable 5. I don't do those shots.
Mr. Skill Level Manager.
Oh, no. Tracy's next to you, so don't say it out loud. We're in that area where we have to be very discreet about it.
Oh, well, me and discreet don't really go along. I hope you know.
talking the
Yeah,
wrong combination of
there are no
people.
filters on this mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, where did that filter sign go?
I took it off. Adrienne's in Virginia, man. What do I need a filter sign for?
No.
Amber's the only one that face palms me, and I don't really care if she face palms me.
Exactly.
Because I sign Amber's check. Amber doesn't sign my check.
Last time you checked, Amber's name is not on there to sign. So.
Amber doesn't have business cards.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, what a crack up.
Amber gets more peanuts, though.
Yeah, Amber gets real peanuts.
That's all you cost?
That's all
Man.
anybody gets. Don't you remember?
Oh,
Yeah, peanuts.
I had nothing.
Sometimes
so.
Buckeye balls.
That's true.
I get nothing.
Peanuts.
I should order some Buckeye balls from Cindy.
Is she from Portland?
No.
Idaho? Ohio, maybe?
Ohio.
No, she's
Wow.
not. Buckeye,
Well,
balls,
Buckeye is
Buckeye
Ohio.
balls are an Ohio tradition.
Yeah.
And I conned Cindy Medina to start making them for Lincoln City,
Yeah?
APA and BCA. And she sells out every time now. And not just because Adrienne and I buy a buttload.
Are those really chocolates? The original
it's-
backlight?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
chocolate peanut butter balls dipped in chocolate. So
Oh.
part of the peanut butter shows, which is mimicking the eye of the Buckeye nut.
Oh, okay.
It's like traditional Ohio candy. An Ohio original.
So someone actually cut the Buckeye balls and found out what, they look like and imitate it or mimic it.
Well, it's the nut that grows on the tree and falls off. It's where the seed is for the Buckeye tree. It's a representation of what the nut looks like.
Okay.
You've got your computer open. Go Google Buckeye nut for him. Or Buckeye tree, something. See, that's what a Buckeye nut looks like.
Okay. All right.
I'm officially hungry.
And so you have the peanut butter ball and you dip it in chocolate and you leave that little... Yeah. All right. So John has earned ball in hand. He's got most of his stripes left on the table. Everything is wide open now. This should be a pretty easy run out for him.
Routine out.
Would you Would you set up for the 13 next or the 15? It looks like he's setting up for the side pocket. He's setting up for either the 13 or the 12.
I like that. I like that. That choice. He does. He ridges so high.
Yeah. And then he shoots
and
so
then
low.
shoots
It's crazy.
So low.
Adrienne is exactly the opposite. When she's bridging, it's very low, and then she'll do center ball or high.
Interesting.
And he's got this funny little hitch with his back arm too.
Yeah.
He kind of raises it up a little bit just before he strokes through.
Okay. All right. So this is my mom. Send me a message. Can you greet me over the stream? Okay, Mom. Ramil's mom is watching from Milan, Italy, and she just wanted me to say hi to
Hi,
her.
Ramil's mom.
Ramil's mom.
Yeah, her name is Emma. Okay.
Hi,
All right,
Emma.
Mom.
We love your son. He's pretty cool.
They do.
We do love him.
So that's 3 games and nothing.
Yep, 3-0. So
So
he's on the hill.
Got him further along.
If Alicia's gonna at least get a game, it has to be this next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she could get this next game, and say that's all she gets, it would be 6-2, and they would have to play at least one more pairing.
Yeah.
And that would suck big time if it's going to be, what do you call that crucial moment when they do?
Sudden
death.
Yeah. Well, by my timer on the stream, we have been recording at least for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I think they're getting closer.
At the 2 hour and 45-minute mark,
Yeah.
if they have not broken the rack, and I think the 4th pairing, they go into sudden death.
Yeah. And they have to get used to that because when they reach that level where they go to Vegas, right?
Yep.
They
Yep.
do a lot of those
Yep.
sudden death.
Yeah.
So.
The other thing that people sometimes get surprised by when they go to Vegas is referees are actually checking whether or not you're marking defensive shots on your score sheet, and
Oh,
if
wow.
you're not, it's a sportsmanship foul. And if you get too many sportsmanship fouls, your team can be disqualified.
Oh. Good to know. Because we're playing next weekend,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, they're stricter at nationals than some league operators are. I know Amber used to play in the Opal League, and Boomer, who runs that Opal League, was pretty adamant about making sure her people knew what defensive shots were, and she has a monthly newsletter that she would always include like some sort of weekly where she would include like a scoring how-to scoring thing, and
Well, now that you mentioned that about defensive shot or safety shots, there's a video that actually explains.
Yes.
It's a very, very.
A really good video.
What do you call that?
Yeah, Terry Bell does it. It's on the APA website.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Very informative. Everyone should watch that.
Yep.
And here's the thing, like, it's a game that you're playing, and yes, you want to win, but win it fair and square, is my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Win it the way it's designed. It is a handicap system,
Yep.
which is designed so that, anybody can play and anybody can win. And go along with that. Like, and I'm back to mono again.
I know, you're back to mono again.
Yeah.
Weird.
You're on 3, right?
Yeah. I'm on 3 and mono again.
That's weird. I haven't touched anything. It's so weird.
Oh.
So, yeah, I definitely noticed that in different parts of the country, whether it be here or there, a 4 here is different than a 4 somewhere else.
Well, that's true, and that is because of the skills of the people that you play against. It's not necessarily you
yes
are.
and no. It's a lot of the defensive shots. A lot of people that don't, a lot of areas that don't mark them and aren't really adamant about it. So,
Yeah, I get a little cranky with my teammates who are not paying
Marking.
attention when
Yeah.
they're keeping score.
Yeah.
And so I always try to pay attention as well. And I
Mm-hmm.
tell them that was a defensive shot by that player, or that was a defensive. I call it on both teams. I'll say, hey, that was a defensive shot on them, or that was a defensive shot on
Yeah.
me, or, you know.
The big thing that I make sure, like, if I'm keeping score, I definitely will mark defensive shots on the opposing team, but I want to make sure that I know every single defensive shot that my player does.
Yes.
And that's what, as long as I'm getting that, then I feel like I'm doing what I should be doing.
Yeah,
the other
'cause-
team should be doing the same thing.
Yes.
But yeah, I feel like I at least am doing my part.
Mm-hmm.
So
I like to keep score anyway.
Mr.
so-
Query, what's going on?
Much, just waiting to play.
Yeah. All right.
You won 3-0. You're bragging about it.
What?
You won 3-0 on your match. Yeah. Did you play against a 4 or a 5?
Played against the 4.
A 4? Well, you're not a 4, so that's expected. That's a compliment. Take it.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Can't get it one way, get it the other, and nope, you didn't get it anyway. All right, well, this gets Alicia up to the table with a lot of issues.
yeah, she definitely has them.
The
Well, let's start with the 1. So
well, yeah, it really is her starting point. The other thing that she could do is, no, she can't
she could
see
do a
it.
3-ball combo.
Well, actually, what she could do is if she could kick to the bottom rail and come into the 7 and drive one of those balls to the rail and leave the cue ball down there, that would be a really good defensive shot because the 8 and the 6 are huge
yeah.
right there.
Yep.
And all of his stripes are from the side pocket up.
Yeah.
But she wouldn't want to hit it real hard. I mean, she wants to hit it hard enough to maybe get a little separation there between those 3 balls to try and make it so she can hit something. The other thing, it looks like Andy's talking to her about either she might have a window between that 14 and 6 to make a hit at the 3. Nope, he's pointing to the bottom rail.
Probably playing it safe here.
Yeah, they're gonna go real first into
Yeah.
that cluster
Yeah.
and try and hide and get some.
Or you can actually make that 1 and break that cluster.
Yeah.
So just put a right
Well,
spin.
the problem with that at this point is if she doesn't have a clean shot on the cluster, then she's giving the table back over.
Oh, okay.
And everything is out in the open for him. So I think I would rather just try to duck the cue ball behind that pile, hope to get something to the rail.
And go back.
That works too. Broke all of her stuff up. The 7 will go, the 4 will go, the 3 will go once the 4 is gone. The 6 has either, I think, maybe this side pocket on the right, or since the 1 is in the jaws there, you could do the 6-1 combo and, be okay there. So,
Well, this one
So-
is easy to solve then too for John. 11 is that 11-14,
Yeah.
and then whatever this ball is on the corner pocket.
he doesn't have a pocket for the 8, though.
Well, and he doesn't have a pocket for the 13.
Well, the 13 will go down rail behind
Oh,
the
okay.
3. Yeah. Or once he clears this, this is a stripe here in the corner pocket,
No,
is it not?
that's-
It is a stripe.
No, it's not.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
No,
It's
no,
the
it looks.
5-ball.
It's the 5 ball.
Oh, that's
didn't even
why.
see that.
I did not
Okay.
see. That's why. Yeah.
That's why
okay.
they left that there because that
Ah,
blocks
I
the
see.
13. That was a good
Alright.
call.
Yeah.
That was a good call. Looks like he's still going to try to run the 13 up table. Oh, no, took the bank.
Or corner pocket.
Well, that, you know,
It's his pocket now.
in part.
You're welcome, Mom. It's so late out there.
Is she in the Philippines?
No, she's in Milan, Italy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like
Oh, that's
me.
right. You said she was in Italy. Sorry, I forgot.
9 hours ahead, I think.
Ooh. All right. Well, 14 in the side, cut the 13 in the corner, and try to get some sort of shape on the 6, on the 8, on the 6, on the 8,
Yeah.
on the something.
On the ball.
That's really neat.
Yep.
No, you're not.
Gotta love it. So,
Okay. Now it's gonna go 4 to 13. Probably take that 8 ball down this
Yeah.
corner pocket.
yeah, just very lightly.
See, I'm so deceived by his skewing. He wants to go around.
He must be able to get in that window. Oh,
Well, if you really plan to make that in that same corner pocket, you hit it harder than that.
no, he's in between the window between like the 6 and that 7. And
Well, why would you when you can go down, come this way, and then make it all the way to that corner pocket that he marked?
I don't know. He's not liking it 100% either. That's the hard part. It's like,
Yeah.
It's a,
Well, I planned there because that's where he planned to put the
yeah,
cue
that's
ball.
where he plans on doing it. So, and he planned on that cue ball being there. I would have.
I would have hit it harder, like past the 6 ball. Oh, that's a good try. That's all I can do. All right, Alicia. Find me, I'll make the 5 or the 7 or not the 6, but I'll make that 7.
Yeah, the 7.
Yeah,
Would you go 7 first?
yeah.
7, 1. Then come up table for the 5 and then do the 6 and the 3.
Yeah.
All right, that works.
Yeah.
Stephen Fair is asking when the next trivia question is. It will actually be at the conclusion of this rack, no matter what happens.
It's pretty exciting stuff.
We're all about that action, boss. Well, she opted to do the
go-
long shot.
Do you go 1 or?
I'll go
Or
1
3.
because it's easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1 would have been easier from down there, but she's gonna go 3. I don't know. I don't like this.
As far as I can remember, if Annie and I are thinking right, the same thing, we are right. So
Because great minds think alike,
yeah.
and
Did you hear that, Mom?
alike is right.
Yeah. I'm a great thinker now. I got elevated. It's on the hill.
Yeah, he's finally on the hill. Amber's favorite spot.
Yep.
Amber missed that opportunity of saying it.
I
but
did.
Oops. If a person has 3 and they get another game, that's 4. It's not 3 again. It's 4.
that hurt my brain. What?
I tried to
Math.
change his
Again,
score.
more math. Everybody besides me at this table apparently doesn't understand math.
What is math? Oh, they racked a little too quick for me, Steven, so let's
That hurt my brain. I'm still thinking about what you said. What?
it means that I changed them from 3 to 3 instead of from 3 to 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just screwed up.
I made a mistake.
Oh, I see.
I know it's hard to believe. That's why he was confused
know.
because it's hard to believe
I
that I
see.
made a mistake.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's the first. We are kind of same. Because I had my first boo-boo of the century, maybe.
The race says 3-5 because Alicia needs 3 and
John.
John needs 5. And
Yes.
so that's why the race says 3-5.
Yes. And John currently has 4. His team overall has 4 points. Alicia currently has 0 wins, and her team overall has 1 point.
It's slightly complicated, we know.
Yes. It is confusing.
She likes to claim that it's she's simplifying things.
How else would you put that score up?
Twice.
Yeah, you
You
would.
wouldn't.
Like total team points and
I would
then
go.
individual
I would
points.
go. Yeah.
Well, just curious. Can you put two scores? Like make two templates of the score?
We could. We could. I
Like
can.
total team points and then individual points.
Yeah,
so you
but
don't.
why would you? Why,
Just-
but why? Why?
I know.
Why? And all things holy, would you do that?
You could do the lower section where you have the race. You can just have that be the team points, and then you can say that they need 0 of 3 versus.
You're making it difficult for yourself, though, if you do that. Trying to defend. I contradicted her earlier, and now I'm trying to save it.
We didn't ask a trivia question.
I forgot to answer the
Well,
trivia question.
Because they wreck too fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alicia racked too fast, and I was updating the
All right,
score.
throw it up now. Throw it up now.
It takes too long to do all of the
You can
to
do
get
it.
rid of all the graphical natures of
So
things.
just slowly get rid of the
Well,
graphical
I could. I
nature
was
of
thinking about
things.
that. I was, thinking I would do
You could
a
just,
couple of things here.
Just
Do
for Steven.
that. So you get rid of that. And then we'll get rid of this.
You guys ready?
Who took first place in the white tier of the 2013 9-ball shootout? Who took first place in the white tier of the 2013 9-ball shootout? There, you had your trivia question.
Bam.
Boom shakalaka.
First person to get it right will get an entry.
Into our drawing.
And I have a most killer hint that won't really help anybody.
You never know.
Oh, no, this is not the question for that answer, so never mind. I can't give that killer hint.
Steven, you can enter as many times as you can get the correct answer for, and the drawing is for a Rail2Rail t-shirt. In case you're wondering. Rather than asking these questions in chat, he's sending Facebook messages. And it's
Okay, I'm like, I don't see any of that stuff in my chat room. So,
but since he's
Facebook Messenger doesn't work to enter your trivia answers there, Mr. Fair.
and he wasn't. He's using YouTube.
Yeah, I see that.
But he's sending me
Questions?
questions, which
Tom Williamson is incorrect.
Do, 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 do.
White tier 2013.
Meaning skill level.
I don't know what skill level white
I'm
tier
not sure
is.
what tier
That's-
skill
isn't
level
that
white
the?
tier is. I think that's 6s and 7s.
Is it, or is it 8s and 9s? Good. I'm glad you need a new shirt, but you have to go back to the drawing board on the answers so that you can get another entry. What was the question for Annie? the questions in the Facebook chat, Facebook Messenger. Annie doesn't look at that.
Yeah, I'm not looking at Facebook Messenger.
Mostly Adrienne and I look at Facebook messages.
Well, that's not true.
Really?
No.
Do
I
you
look
respond?
at. I respond to the Facebook Messenger messages. Sometimes more often than Adrienne does.
Eddie
Conklin Jr.
Jr.
is the correct answer.
Oh, you got some fans here. They clap for you. Someone's.
I don't think they were clapping for me.
No, not you. The one who answered. Whoever answered
okay.
it.
We don't care who we defeated. Oh, we do. They split up singles to men and women this year, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is that? I feel like they did.
Oh no. I don't think so. No, it's
Was
just
it
skill
something
level.
No, the only splitting of things that I have heard about in tournaments is BCA with the whole Fargo rate thing. They're actually putting everybody with the same Fargo rates in brackets, so men and women will be in the same brackets. At least I know that's eventually where they're going to get to. And they might not be doing it this year for nationals, but so there you go.
Not in Lincoln City, right? Only in nationals.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Western BCA will probably roll it out next time around. They're always a year or so behind.
I
Which
really
is
need to
fine.
go qualify for next year. I'm not obviously not going to be able to do nationals this year, but I think it'd be good to qualify next year.
Vermeil and I are on the same team for qualifying.
Yep.
Awesome.
So we might be playing in Lincoln City in the same team, which is going to be crazy.
No, I'm
crazy
playing with the
idea.
Owls.
Yeah, the Owls.
Oh, you are.
I gotta play with the Owls.
What about Scotch doubles?
I don't play Scotch doubles.
No, she doesn't.
I'll play with Adrienne, but she has a partner already. It's okay.
We were supposed to play Scotch doubles in Lincoln City for APA, but you were still in the Open.
That's the problem when you're so
Did
good.
she just make the 8-ball?
She did.
Yes,
she
she
early
did.
aided.
She early aided.
And
Wow.
That
And
ends it for them.
That ends it, yeah.
That, I
That's a
believe, does
3-0.
end it for them, yep. Let's see here. Yeah, that gives him his 5th win.
And that's
And
that's
that
pretty
gives
much
them 7 points, so that should actually...
Well, not really, because they might 3-0, 3-0.
Yeah,
But that would
be
only
That would
give
be
them
the third.
7.
Yeah.
That would only give them 7. The
Yeah.
other team has won 3
Right,
pairings, so...
So it's either
This
that
is
would
what
be
I'm
that's
very,
the
very right.
that's the tiebreaker is who wins the
Yeah.
pairing. So
So this is when 7 is the magic number.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll hang here for just a second to make sure that we've got that correct. But I
Yeah,
think
they-
that
We
is.
did. They shook hands, so.
they can't win. So
But yeah. So nobody's out yet.
nobody's
It
out.
would
No.
just mean that Chuck's Chancers are going to have a lot more work to do.
Imagine that.
You know, they're going to have to win, I think, 2 more matches in order to get back onto the A side.
Yeah. So they.
I mean, two total more matches than what they would have had to
Yeah.
play if they stayed on the A side. I think that's how it. I don't know. I'm just pulling things out of
Yeah,
my
I
butt.
believe that they
Are you
play
sure?
tonight. So if they lose the first round, they play tonight, and then maybe the 6 o'clock round or something like that.
I think
don't
6
know.
o'clock round, yeah. Yep.
So
After that long match,
yeah,
you gotta wait another longer.
yeah.
That's true. That's true. So yeah, they're shaking hands. So that has indeed for sure won it. We thought we had the right thing once before, and we went away, and it turned out we were wrong. So we like to kind of hang out now and make sure that we're right. So congratulations to Jerry's kids. They have defeated Chuck's Chancers by an overall score of 7-1.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we're gonna take a few commercial breaks here, guys. We're gonna be back in just a minute, so stay tuned.
All right.
Live streaming. It's great. It's everywhere. But your friend is playing, and you can't see the score. Enter Score Saloon, your door to the score. With Score Saloon, you can see the scores as they happen. Know instantly when a match is finished and who won. Go to scoresaloon.com to register for a free membership. Score Saloon, your door to the score. Lives.
Okay, everybody, we are waiting for this round to continue or to finish up before we can get into the next round of play. So we are going to ask another trivia question for you guys here. In her article, Preparing for Tournaments, how does Cristina de la Garza suggest you should divide your practice time? In her article, Preparing for Tournaments, how does Cristina de la Garza suggest you divide your practice time? So she suggests that you do this for so long and that for so long and blah, blah, blah. So how does she tell you to do that? Be the first person to answer that question correctly in our chat room. Either one, and you will receive an entry into our drawing for the Trivia Challenge drawing, which is we'll be holding that on Sunday prior to the finals. Yeah, you guys didn't use that at all. Isn't that brilliant? I know. So I think the next round is supposed to start about 3 o'clock. So that's what we're waiting on, guys. So stay tuned. All right, so again, everybody, we are waiting Jerry's kids just won their match. They had 3 pairings. They won 7-1 in those 3 pairings. We're waiting for the next round, which is slated to start at approximately 3 p.m. So we're waiting for matches to finish so we have opponents for the table. In the meantime, here's a trivia question that we're waiting for the answer to. In her article, Preparing for Tournaments, how does Cristina de la Garza suggest you should divide your practice time? When preparing for tournaments, how does Cristina de la Garza suggest you should divide your practice time? Be the first person to answer that question correctly in our chat room, either the chat room in YouTube or the chat room on Ustream, and you'll be entered into a drawing. We will be holding the drawing on Sunday prior to the finals. You're back.
Which might happen sometime around 6 p.m. Did you turn
Something like turn myself down. I thought I was turning her down, but I turned myself down. Something like that. Yeah.
What about 6 p.m.?
Tomorrow. Finals somewhere around 6 p.m.
Yeah.
So yeah, we will be with you until probably 9 or 10ish tonight. It just kind of depends, I think. Yeah, I don't know.
They look at each other and they're like, "Really?"
I don't know.
You missed my face.
Yeah, you did miss
Yeah,
her
I
face.
didn't see the front one.
You don't have to hang out that long if you don't want to. And then tomorrow we'll be, I believe they're starting play again at 10 o'clock tomorrow, and we'll be with you through the finals. So, and we'll probably, as long as we can see the
You're
last
gonna be
of
here
the
all day
matches, we will hang out on the air. Actually, we'll probably hang out on the air until the very end tomorrow, but I'm not sure we'll have much to show you because depending on how quickly the matches are done, we might not be able to get any kind of a view of the final match. So, it just kind of depends on how things play out.
Well, you never know. Sometimes they really go fast.
Sometimes they do go fast, Sometimes they
Just
go
like
long.
this one.
Like the very first time we did LTCs, they played them at the Fleece, the old Fleece, when it was in Kenmore.
Okay.
And some of those team 8-ball matches lasted 5 hours.
Per team? Wow.
Yeah.
That's exhausting.
Yes, it was exhausting. So, if somebody gets some quick wins and, but if everything goes hill, it's all different. So, anyway, guys, that's what we're waiting on. So, stay tuned. We'll be back shortly. Tina Warner in the YouTube chat room. You have the correct trivia answer. You have drills and competition. So Tina, I can't send you a private message via YouTube. And Warner 1870, unfortunately, she just beat you out. So Tina, I'm typing my email address into the chat room here on YouTube. If you could send me an email with all your contact information, that would be awesome. We do not require folks to be in the chat room to win, so we collect your contact information in case you are the eventual drawing winner on Sunday. And then that way we can A, let you know you won, and B, send you your prize. So basically name, address, phone number, email, the whole schmear is what we need. Congratulations, Tina, you're in the drawing. So guys, what's happening is that we are just kind of in a holding pattern here. We're waiting for the round before us to finish so that we can move on to the next round. There is an active match, I believe, on both the table that I turned the camera over to and the table behind it, but they're, I think, in the last pairings for both of them. I'm not really sure. So we're just waiting for this round to finish up so that they can finish populating the board and move on to the next round, which is slated to start. We thought it was slated to start at 3 o'clock, but it's looking more like 3:30. So we're hoping to be back with you with live action shortly. So just stay tuned, bear with us. Pacific Northwest something Jedi, which I don't know how to Silosib Jedi. Not sure how to pronounce that word. I think we had your dad on the table. Well, his team was on the table earlier today, and they won. So they probably won't be on our table again until tomorrow if they keep winning. Numbers are the name of the game when it comes to buying or selling a home, and Julie Lang can make the numbers look pretty amazing. Here's some current stats that Julie's top-notch service at the Cascade team can deliver for you. 61% of our listings sold in 3 days or less. 47% received multiple offers, and the average seller saved $12,000 in commission. If you like the sound of those numbers, contact Julie Lang at the Cascade team for value, integrity, and results. JulieLang.com. JulieLang.com. All right, everybody, we are getting ready to start again. Cat Bounty Hunter, as far as Jerry's Kids is concerned, they probably will not be on our stream table again until tomorrow if they keep winning. They've got one more match to play today, and then I think if they win that one, they're done until tomorrow. So they wouldn't put them on here back to back. So as long as they keep winning, they have a shot of getting back on our stream table. If you missed their match earlier, we do sell DVDs of all the matches that we stream. Those are available for $20. You can just email us from our website. Let us know what you want, and we can get that out to you. All right, so the match that we have coming up next is Village Idiots versus Now What. Village Idiots is mostly a team that plays out of our Wednesday night Mugshots League. So we know most of those folks. And Now What we've had on our stream table a couple of different times, either an 8-ball or 9-ball from this event. So I kind of sort of know some of them, but we'll just kind of muddle through it all together here. I did ask them to let us know who they're throwing. So, oh, you want to come back? The little Pinoy wants to come back.
Hello?
Yeah, you are such a hoser.
Don't you have a banner on there? No?
No.
For Rail2Rail? Okay, that's why they keep
There's no
asking.
place to put it.
Ah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
They keep asking, which website do we go?
I have business cards there on
I
the
did.
table.
I
you
gave.
can-
Yeah, I gave him one.
Yeah.
It's funny. I gave him one and I said, "So which website?" I said, "It's on the business card."
It's on the back of the business card. That's very funny. So, you have the score sheet over there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know the people from Village Idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, from the idiots. Yes.
Yes, from the idiots. That's very funny.
Yeah.
They play on Wednesday night, so you should know them.
I do.
All of them.
Hello, Joa Jordan. How are you? Thanks for joining us. This is Rail2Rail Productions broadcast of the 2016 King County APA Local Team Championships 8-ball version. Next weekend will be the 9-ball version.
Yoo-hoo!
We are coming to you live from Carriage Square Sports Bar and Grill in Kent, Washington. We have 9 8-foot valley tables, 8 of which are in use here today for this tournament. 20 teams started the day today.
Wow.
Yes. We are starting the first round of the B side as well as, continuing with the A side. So somebody's going to start getting eliminated.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I thought that's a B side.
Well, this is A side.
This is
on
all-
the
so
stream.
This is an A side match, but the B side matches, I think. Well, actually, we'll probably start next round.
Yeah.
Next round, yeah.
Yeah, next round. Somebody's missing something from the last match.
Yeah, they keep looking around.
It's always important to collect your toys before you vacate the area.
It is.
So it looks like perhaps. All right, Ramil, can you find out who this gentleman is? Because I don't remember his name.
You don't?
So we have Corey Lucas is the gentleman that's on the left here in the red shirt. He is a skill level 5, I want to say. If I saw this guy's name, I would probably know it, but I don't have this. Kevin? So Corey is a what?
Corey's a 4.
And Kevin is a?
Kevin is
He's a
a 5.
All right, so Corey is going to 3.
And Kevin is going to 4.
And Kevin is going to 4.
Looks like Kevin won the leg.
Kevin's in the black shirt. Corey's in the red shirt.
Correct.
Yep.
So we are all set to go.
All right. So these are the teams playing against each other that won their first match.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, now what? I think had a bye.
Yeah, because they had qualified all the way.
Oh.
Yep. So this is actually now what's first match of the day.
They're a little cold then.
They could be.
So,
But they're a pretty strong team. They this is I think the fourth or fifth year we have done LTCs,
But they're
and
always here?
they are almost always here.
I read their team name almost every time I go to Facebook. Like,
yeah. They are a strong team.
Glad to see them in person. So
Yeah.
now I know
Yep.
which team to join next time.
Yeah, and they usually qualify both 8 and 9 ball. So
It's like, now I know which team to join next time.
yeah, right. They play out of here. Maybe you can get them to let you join their team.
You're moving.
They have
if you
uniform.
pay them all enough.
I'm not a uniform kind of guy.
You're not.
No.
You
I
have
like to wear my
express your
Rail2Rail
own.
shirt, so
Ah.
I'd be outnumbered.
Okay. No. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices if you want to be on the
Do
right
you
team.
want me to make that sacrifice, really? Just curious.
They only seem to wear shirts when on tournament weekends. You don't know if
I
they-
think that's
maybe
probably
they-
true. I don't
maybe
think they wear
don't.
them all the time. All right, so if you're just joining us, this is our second match of the day. We have Now What versus Village Idiots. Village Idiots from Bellevue, Washington. Now What from here in the Kent area. This is Kevin Smith at the table.
So it's now what's
Now
bar,
what? It's captain.
bar.
I think this
This
is
one
where
is?
Now What plays out of.
Okay. Oh, Leo. It's his presence, Leo.
That's a nice shot.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
That went straight to the back of that pocket.
I don't know if that is that 15. I don't think it
I don't
passes
know.
that.
Not if he's going after the 12
Probably
ball.
try. Yeah, 12.
Yeah,
corner
cut the
pocket.
12 past the 10. Well, couldn't get it past the 10, but he
Or-
got some things moving.
He did move some things around.
And he kind of put Corey's, is that the 4 ball up here in the by the corner?
Yeah, it looks
Looks
like
like it. Yes.
That's kind of in jail now.
Well, if Corey
Kind
can
of.
make that 3 in the side,
it. Yeah.
And that would get him up here,
Yeah.
Exactly.
actually.
That's good.
Too
Ooh, a
hard,
little
too hard, too hard.
He's got the 7.
Yeah.
Or
The
maybe
one-
2.
The one ball's right there as well, although he would actually have to back up that.
These
into the
tables
side.
do play pretty fast. Yes? What?
Just looking at
Just
the
looking?
score graphic. Trying to figure out which one of them was the 4 and which one of them was the 5.
Kevin is the 5, the guy in the
The,
black shirt.
the team that's on top is always the first number down here on the race.
Yes.
And I put Village Idiots on top because that's how Jace called them.
Yep.
So there's no rhyme or reason to it. Just, there you go.
So just a little bit of background about Village Idiots. So unfortunately, they cannot throw 5 members of their team because of the skill level total.
All right.
So they're forfeiting 1. Because one of them is absent.
Oh, one of their lower skill level players is absent?
The
Okay.
only 3 is not here.
Oh, jeez.
Ouch.
Ouch.
So they got to try to win in 4.
Yep, pretty much. Or 3, as long as they
Or
win.
3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
depends on how they win. Yeah. So it's really tough.
But they managed to do it in their first round.
Yeah, they did
So-
manage to do it in their first round.
Yeah.
So it can be done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing is impossible in APA.
If you put your faith in Ramil.
Website into Facebook, that's the picture that comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's. Yeah, you can swipe through and it'll like pick a different one.
What difference does it make what picture comes up?
It's like when you type in the
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be a tech support.
Yeah.
Also really true for a lot of people. Everything I post is like unchecked.
Yeah. And they.
To our website, which is how the metadata of our website picks it up through Facebook. So.
I'm not a tech support, so you are, or Annie.
Ember is the tech support for this event.
Okay.
No.
It's not my It's not Monday through Friday.
Do you know who the tech support is?
Fine,
He's
I'm the
pointing.
tech
He's
support.
pointing with his upper lip.
I know. I'm the tech support. I understand.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Don't make me do it again.
I
That's
see.
funny.
Ooh,
Okay.
a little
Yeah,
rushed.
he tried. He did rush that shot. He got right down on it, but he's going to come out okay with it.
And
Kinda
the problem
snookers,
is
Corey.
the tubal is makeable in the side.
You think it's makeable on
It
the
is.
side?
Yeah.
It's bankable in the
Oh,
side. is what he's
bankable. I
saying.
thought he said makeable.
Oh no,
He's
it is
saying make-
makeable.
he's saying
Off
makeable,
the,
but
yeah, off
off the 12.
Yeah.
Off the 10, you mean?
Or 10, yeah.
I don't think so. I
Makes,
don't think
yeah,
the 10's
it
far
makes
enough down.
It makes the pocket
See,
even bigger.
his person is saying.
Really, Scott did not see that. Ah man, well, it makes you a 6. I'm kidding.
Yeah, without standing up, it's kind of hard to tell just where that 10 ball is in relation to the side pocket. But, you know, I would think Daniel is actually pulling Scott back and saying something different to him. Maybe Daniel sees the cut on the
See?
side, and now
And now
he's
it's telling,
now Scott's
off the
telling him
10.
that. But
Yeah.
So what's the defensive shot here, guys?
Just hit it soft and leave the cue ball behind it too. As long as you hit a rail, that's the defensive shot. But it's very tricky. If you can't control that cue ball, then you're going to be in big trouble.
Yeah.
Just like that. Yep.
nice
Sorry.
call, Ramil.
Thank you.
And
Very
way
nice.
to interrupt there, Daniel.
I learned that from Rail2Rail. You know, all these calls that you guys have been, streaming since
Yeah.
I listened to you all. Yeah,
Well, you know, we try to make sure that we are being educational.
very much. Yeah. I mean, there are times that you guys are really serious about commentating on these calls. So those are yeah.
All right, so Village Idiots takes the first game.
Pretty good.
Yep. I was talking to Tom Kerrigan, one of the guys on Village Idiots, and he was talking about Now What. And he says they have a really, really, really good player and some other players. And I said, yeah, but you guys are all strong players. I said,
They are.
a team of strong players can beat a team with if they just have one really good player and then some also rans.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
My assessment of Now What is they do have one super strong player, but their other players are no slouches either.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, so, I think this will be an interesting match. In my opinion, I think these two teams are pretty evenly matched.
I think so too.
And actually, I think Now What has two really strong players that I can think of. Now that I'm looking at them and reacquainting myself with their faces.
I'll probably guess from the way they look who is a better player in the team. Can I guess?
Mm-hmm.
The one that's wearing that black and yellow shirt. What you guys laughing at? Am I right or am I right?
Yes, he's
Okay.
wearing a black and yellow shirt. Both of them are. Yeah.
Makes,
See,
I
there
got
you
two.
go.
I got two in one call.
You are awesome, Possum.
Wow.
That's hilarious. You cracking me up.
Gave me a chance.
Yes, you're on YouTube right now, people.
Wow. Ooh. I thought
He
it
almost
would-
made that
yeah.
9-ball. That was a good shot by
Yeah.
Corey. All right, so this is bringing Kevin Smith up to the table. He's got solids. His problem is the 4 and the 6. If he clears out the 3, I think the 7 will go in that corner pocket past the 9. He decided to break things up a little bit. That works. He still has a shot on the 6 up table. The 3 is more makeable. I think the 7 will go in that corner pocket to the right. The 4 is a small issue. But he's going to really complicate Corey's 9-ball. You know, there should be love in pool. You shouldn't be trying to complicate your opponents.
I agree.
There should be all love and happiness.
I don't know if I'm shooting. I don't know.
Amber's got her head cocked like a confused puppy.
I don't know.
That's hilarious.
Another complication. Alright, looks like he's looking at the 9-ball because that's the only object ball that he can see. Ooh, good try. Yeah, that's actually a good try if he only skimmed that 15. All right, Kevin.
All right, Kevin has ball in hand. And smart boy, he's going to solve his 4-ball. Because the 6 will go by the 9. Once the 6 is gone, the 3 will go. The 7 will go in either that corner pocket to the right or up table where he just tried to make the 4. And if he gets below the 1, that will go in either the side pocket or any of these corner pockets up here. So, but he missed the 4. So Corey has his work cut out for him. I don't know that the 13-14 combo would go, but that's kind of like the only shot he's got.
Yeah. Oh, over combo? So you call it over combo cut? Took a chance, yeah.
Take a chance on me.
Uh-oh. ABBA.
What? I was just starting to sing an ABBA
Singing
song.
an ABBA song.
Have you ever seen the movie Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, Ramil?
Yeah.
I love that movie. It's a hysterically funny movie. Well, he caught the point of the pocket on that 1 ball, did Kevin Smith. So this is bringing Corey back up to the table. Still has a 12-14 combo that could be in play.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't see where it started, so I have no
I don't
idea.
know. Yeah, he thought he could break that.
Yeah.
You know.
You know, sometimes we 4s have greatness in mind that doesn't always pan out on the table. Oh,
Oh, it's combi.
What?
Nice combi. All right, now this one is breakable. Because they're...
yeah. Yeah, I think yeah. Would you want to run into the 8 or run into the 13?
Probably run 13. So just run it down.
The only downside of running into the 13 rather than the 8 is you can move the 13 towards the pocket and then, or sorry, towards the rail and then hide it just like that.
Yeah.
That's what I would worry about.
Yeah.
Wow, you're so precise on those
Sorry.
kick shots, huh?
Well, no,
Oh,
I mean, like, if
did
you're
we tell
choosing
you
which one you're...
Did we
You're
tell you
Filipino
that she
inside?
has a little bit of Nostradamus in her?
Oh, not a Filipino.
No, not a Filipino.
Okay.
She's not a Filipino witch woman.
Yeah. We call that Mangko Kolam.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Ooh, well, gotta be honest. Okay. Honesty is the best policy. So,
It totally is. I 100% agree with you.
yeah. But it might have been another story if this is the last match and it's heel.
No, honesty is always the best policy. I don't care what it is. So, can I see the score sheet for just a quick second? This is Rusty Smith, who's given Kevin the timeout here. Rusty is an extremely good player.
That would be my guess.
Yeah. And then Randy Machado is also a very good player on this team.
The other hat.
Yes.
Yep. See?
Yep. Yeah, they have. It's a solid team, top to bottom.
Yeah, I've seen their team names more than one time. So in LTC.
Okay, this commercial for the Traeger grill is making me hungry.
Oh.
And that screen is huge
Yeah.
in front of you.
Oh.
Have you ever been to that barbecue joint in Bothell?
Oh, the one that has the sauce called the Man.
I'm
That
not
one,
sure
the
what
really
the name
hot.
of.
I don't remember the name of it either. But you see the bumper stickers that said something like "I met the man."
Yeah,
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I have never been there, but I've heard about it.
it's so good.
Yeah.
And I used to live in Dallas, Texas, so
Yeah.
barbecue is our
Yeah.
thing down there. And this one is competitive. All right. So Kevin is thinking whether he would go for the 1 or the 7. I'd probably go for the 7 for
Yeah.
sure.
That's a going for this ball that's up here on the rail. We get him back down to the 1. I would think at an easier shot, but I like the angle going the other way better.
Yeah.
So, but he's the one at the table. Now he's got a tough cut, and
Yeah.
if he makes it, he should be fine on the 8 as long as he hits it hard enough to come up table, back down, and up a little bit, so
Yeah.
he's not, behind the 8 ball or below the 8 ball, I suppose I should say.
Or the right side of the 8 ball.
Yep.
Yeah. Safety all the way.
What is with this weather?
What?
It's a nice weather right now.
Do you know what it's supposed to be tomorrow?
90s.
90 something? Is that what I'm seeing over there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a miracle. For 2 days.
Well, no, it's supposed to continue.
It's a Christmas miracle.
To be 80, 85 on Monday and Tuesday.
Isn't that great?
It sounds nice.
Yeah. We don't
It
get a
usually
lot.
is incredibly warm this weekend whenever we're doing these things. So,
Yeah, I had a Facebook memory. It says during this time last year, I think, it was 90 degrees. It's like, oh,
Pretty
consistent.
warm. Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
warm. The weekend after Memorial Day is the weekend to go camping.
Yeah, the weather's much nicer
Yeah.
and it's less busy.
Yep. All right, Kevin Smith. Dun, da, da, da. You playing us safe, guys, or are you banking the three?
Well,
on
it's,
the
it's
side?
tough to save this, so I'll just bank this and go.
Yeah, you play the safe.
Okay, yeah.
It didn't go well.
Yeah, it's not an easy save, so.
No, but Corey is behind the 13, so that adds the difficulty to this shot if he really wants to be aggressive and try to go for it.
Which he will.
Yep.
There's no point in not going for that.
Oh, wow. Wow. He put a good stroke on that.
Mm-hmm.
Just didn't get it to go home.
I got a reminder from my team captain for next Sundays or next weekend's LTC.
Yeah.
Makes me proud about myself. I mean, my team. Sorry, I know
I
you
think
guys
he
are
said it right
watching.
the first time. I think he's proud about himself.
I know you guys are watching and
To
listening.
Ramil's teammates, he thinks you're all chopped liver.
So
Oh, I didn't say that.
when
I
he
know you
was
didn't.
getting down for that shot, I was thinking about the
Rail first.
the leave.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
and the propensity to like shoot that hard
Yep.
to try and avoid following it in and come out, and you just end up.
Good try. It's gonna go
Down there. Yeah.
Right.
Oh no, I think you can still see it.
Oh,
Yeah, he can still see it.
yeah.
So
It's kind of rushing. I played against this guy during practice, and he takes his time. I don't know what's going on. Little.
Corey? You
Yeah.
mean?
Uh oh.
Is Kevin gonna?
Oh, lucky.
All right.
we
well,
need to inform him of the cards. Did you hear that? I heard that.
I heard it.
I wasn't paying attention to
I
such
heard
things.
it. My.
I did remind everybody about the cards.
Yeah, I saw that.
And
too.
Randy
Yeah.
Machado said he would definitely use them. So
Looks like we found a guy who will use them. Maybe more than one occasion.
all right.
wow.
So Corey gets another game.
Yeah. Puts him on the hill. Sorry for stealing the line, Amber.
He's on the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Corey only has to go to 3.
Wow.
Yep. So he's up 2-0 in a 3-4 race.
Yeah.
If you're just joining us, this is the 2016 King County APA Local Team Championships for 8-ball. We started the day with 20 teams on the board, 3 of which are going to punch their ticket to Vegas at the end of the day tomorrow. That's what's on the line here, and that is a mostly all expense paid trip to Vegas. The team's entry is paid to the tournament, their hotel is paid, and they do get help with airfare.
Most expenses paid.
Mostly expense paid.
Most
expense paid.
Mostly expense paid.
Yeah.
So
is
it's
it just help on airfare? Or
yeah, it's just help on airfare because you never know what airline flights are going to be. Whenever people, you never know when people are actually going to buy their tickets, so you can't really say it's going to be X amount. So they just
So
give
they
them
just
a-
send you the link of the website. That's the help that you get.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
If you're in a different area,
Just
you
kidding.
have 2 options. You basically have a set amount that they can write you a check and you can do it yourself. Otherwise, if it's booked by
the league operator.
the league operator, then everything's covered because the league operator books it. So
Yeah, I don't think Tracy offers
what
that
they-
option.
that's what they recommend is just letting the league
I
operator
think it's an
book it.
offer. Whoa, that barbecue's good.
Yeah, looks good. Right? I've got it in 2 different views. It's over there and over here.
And then you
so
have to look to your left to make
yeah.
it bigger.
I know. I see something over there. What is that? I quickly look to the left.
Is that real? Yeah, it is. Barbecue chicken.
That is delicious looking. Dang it, guys.
I know. It's an advertisement for a wood pellet stove.
It's a Traeger.
Yeah, Traegers are great products.
They
actually.
are.
So
Wow,
do you
that was
recommend me
just
to
a-
buy one of those when I move?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
buy a Traeger. Yep.
And then
How
invite
much
us
are
over.
those?
and then invite us over. Is
Traeger.
exactly right. Call the number and you will find out. They give free shipping.
What happened to your accent? You lost it.
Or she
just
gained
by
it?
seeing the food. Just trying to decide.
That was a nice try on the side. All right, so let's see what Kevin's going to do here. He might have to wait for Andy Mon there on the other table. So Kevin is puzzling out here what the haps are.
Decided to bank and leave a little bit of safe, but
Yeah,
not really.
kind of a two-way.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that 3 ball is still there, waving at Corey.
Mm-hmm.
It says, me.
I would say that this 2 wall down here
Yeah, I would
is-
take the 2.
is where I'd go.
I'd start with the 2 here.
Yeah, come down this side into the table and work your way through. Now, the 1 ball does not have a pocket.
That's between the 13 and the 15.
Yes. So that's
Oh,
going to
he
be
can
a
cut
really
that 7
trouble.
ball in now. I think that 7 ball will go between the 12 and whatever stripe it is that's on the rail up here.
Yeah, but do you want to do that or do you want to do the 5 ball
Yeah.
and then just take the
I'll do the
7,
5.
not a back cut?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can do that too.
Is he aiming for the side pocket again?
If you want to be ordinary.
Is he aiming for the side
Is he
pocket
what?
again?
No,
Okay.
he's
No,
going corner
no, he's
pocket.
going down table.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he came out nicely. He
He
still
did.
has the 7.
Does the 7 come past? He didn't look at it.
I thought, well, it looked to me like maybe he got past it, but maybe he didn't.
I think the 7 doesn't go past this 14 or whatever it is.
Oh,
down
that
here.
could be.
So,
That's kind of hard to tell from our view.
Oh, not a bad.
Yeah,
not bad lead.
that was a good call
that
by
was-
Corey.
That's beautiful.
Yep.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, I like that. Because he's got no choice but to move that 13 out of the 1 ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty smart. Smart move, Corey.
I taught him that.
Huh.
Just kidding.
Nice.
Okay, you don't move that 4 ball because you can use that to break that 1 ball if you need to.
Yeah.
Overcut. Yep. So if Corey wins this one, that means they're tied, 3 points a team. Remember the forfeit? 3-0. That's tough.
Oh yeah, no, it's 2-0 for.
3.
Is it? I
think
thought it was
so.
2-0 for. In league, it's 2-0 for a
Yeah,
forfeit.
But for this one, it's just.
Ah.
Yeah. I don't know if I got it right, but
Huh?
that's what I heard him. I heard him told me earlier.
Well, there you go.
Interesting.
Oh.
So
does that-
Corey could accomplish a lot for his team with that one.
Uh-huh.
When what?
Yeah. How does sudden death work with this scoring system?
To my knowledge, and I could be wrong, but
Scary.
the first rack in sudden death is generally worth 3 points. And then if that doesn't decide it, they play another one that's worth 2 points. But I heard a team captain explaining to his team today saying that the first rack was worth 2 points. So
Okay, so it can be multiple racks.
Thinking about it, it should be 2 points because if the first rack is already 3 points and the split for a game is only 3, so it should be 3.
Oh yeah, and then the other one is worth the 1 point.
yes, yep.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I remember that now. You could get a 30-day trial offer.
Yeah, Ramil, you
Oh,
can invite us over
we're
every
still
day
there?
for 30 days.
It's still really right there.
But how much is it? Google it.
You Google it.
Oh, who's going to be invited again? Guess
We
what?
are.
Free shipping.
Well, eliminating
Are you limiting your list now? Because I won't Google how much a Traeger is.
Traeger.
Let's just say it's a little bit more expensive than the Weber you can buy at Home Depot or Lowe's.
Well, they have 190.
You could do the small
119.
Oh yeah, you could do the small one.
That's yeah.
The one from Target is only $119.
The little Traeger.
Is that the little one?
Yeah.
I don't like that. I wasn't born to get the little ones.
Okay. They need to stop with the infomercial.
A lot of things popped up.
I'm done.
Yeah. Anyway, this big old smoked ham that looked absolutely awesome.
Oh, that looked like a beef shoulder.
Yep.
Oh, you know, when I move in, I can invite you to and Adrienne when she comes back.
Yeah.
One weekend, if you get me into your team.
The little Pinoy is nothing if not manipulative, right?
Oh, I know.
No.
Oh, I know.
That's hilarious. It's part of why we love you so.
It stopped. The infomercial.
Yes, I think it's over because we had a little blurb that says infomercials.com. So it might be over. Thank God. There really is a God. All right. Kevin Smith at the table. He's going to try to cut the 11 into the corner.
Yeah, he's got a couple of problem balls.
He's getting a little close to his work there. But he still has the 13 or the 10 ball, I think that is, over here on the rail because it's a 12 next to the cue. He's got the 15 down table. Is that the 1 or the 9 that's below
the one.
15?
The one ball.
Okay.
The one ball.
Okay. Wow. Corey has an opportunity to break this one ball after making this 7 or
Is it
6
the
in the
4?
corner. Using the 4, yes. So, but he has to be on the right angle. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, lots of things happened
A
there.
lot of things.
The ball he made was the white one.
Which is not appropriate at this particular juncture.
Is it ever appropriate to try and make the white one?
No.
Okay. Just as long as we clarify.
Okay. Don't have to overdo this one. Just hit it for a little bit firm. Okay, that should be okay.
Oh, yeah, he should be fine.
Yeah.
Maybe run into the 4 if that's the right placement.
Yeah.
That would actually help him.
Yes, if he ran into the 4, it would help him.
Oh,
He actually, I think he hit it more coming off the rail than he
All
went to the
right.
rail.
Corey has a shot on the 6. Don't touch that one ball yet.
I don't know. It's an issue right now. I would almost, if he can make that, I would go for it now.
Into the side or up in the corner?
Up in the corner, but he's going for the 4 ball.
Yeah, I think that's better because the way he is missing those balls. I'd rather not touch the 1 yet. Oh, okay.
Well, that didn't do a whole lot of damage to Corey because the 7's still makeable past that 15 ball there. So
Yeah.
And he can take that 6 ball now if he chooses to.
Yeah.
And then just hit it anywhere on the table, actually.
Yeah.
As long as you make the 6. Oh,
Chicken wing.
no.
Yeah, he chicken winged. Oh, 8 ball going.
Oh, no, don't
okay.
roll that way. All right. Yeah. This is where I will use that 7 ball and don't even have to avoid that 7 because it helps you somehow. Oh, I didn't. I said,
he needed to hit that harder.
Yeah.
Or he needed to plan to run into the 7 ball.
Yep.
If he had run into the 7 ball, it would have pushed it out of his
Yeah.
way. There wouldn't have been any trouble. But now he's a little bit in trouble.
There you go. Good call. Good call. Because he might scratch on this one too, Rail.
This is Randy Machado who's going to give him the timeout here.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to think where you hit this. Yeah.
Are you looking at 3 reels?
Well, 2. Actually, 2.
2?
Yeah. I'll do 2.
I would look at probably 3.
Well, 3 is just a safe, not Rail trying to make it. But 2 Rail is the one.
2 rail's the way to make it.
Might as well make it.
True.
Warner 1870 says, I want a Traeger smoker now. Thanks a lot. You're welcome, Warner. Just make sure the Traeger people know you heard about it from us.
Yep. My name is Ramil.
He is the only one here.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of us do not count.
Use discount code RAMIL for 0% off.
Telling you.
That's hilarious. Just a little short. All right, so Corey gets ball in hand.
All right, Corey. All right, Corey, 6 ball. Don't even experiment.
Yeah.
Or you can do 1, 6,
Well, he's got to take
7.
I would take this ball up here on this end of the table first.
No, 7 is the last shot. Ah.
No.
7 is not the last
1,
shot.
6, 7, see? Or 6, 1, 7. Yeah. Because
He could actually go either way. If he takes the 7 and draws it back a little bit, he can get on the 6 with a stop shot and take the 1, and then he's right there for the 8.
Well, because you don't want to be so off from the 1 or the 6, so that's why whoever that guy is, what's his name?
If I saw the score
Sai?
sheet, then
Sai?
yeah, Daniel or David.
David
Is it
Sai?
David?
Yeah.
David Say.
Say?
Yeah.
Why is it Say?
Say.
It's an A. Say?
Tsai.
Sai.
Shut up. That's how they say it. That's how I was told to say it. So just shut up.
All right.
Don't talk to me. Hello.
I'm not going to
See-
lie. Okay, so this is the issue. I don't want to take this shot on the 7. I'd much rather have the shot
Well,
on the 8.
because he hit it so soft. That's what happened.
See,
No,
this is why I would have taken the 7 first.
He didn't like the call. He didn't like the timeout. He didn't like
No,
it.
he seemed fine with the timeout, actually. He didn't.
I would have taken the 7 first, gotten rid of the
I
stuff
would've
on this
taken the
end of
7.
them. So,
As well.
you know.
Just so that I was focusing on moving around down there.
Yep.
All
All right, so now what gets a game?
Yep. 2-1. Still on the heel. Corey.
So what that means for Corey is the best he can do is a 2-0 split for his team.
Yeah.
But
Which-
hey,
It's still huge. Huge
that
win.
is still huge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look like mine. Well, I didn't bring out my cue, but it does look like mine.
Well, let's see if that tough win gets Kevin going. He's got a tower of chalk there.
Or the flower of chalk.
Something.
Is that 1 chalk or 2 chalks on the
I
top of
don't
each
know.
other?
That's why I'm confused. Whatever it is, it's off angle.
That's odd.
All right, well, Kevin broke dry. So Corey comes up to the table.
This gives Corey the opportunity to pick his poison.
tried to do the 9-1 combo and hit it a little bit too hard, so the one ball just went and back out.
I like
Love your
that sound
technical
effect.
description.
Thanks. I try.
It did sound like a one ball coming out. We want some infomercial. Why did you change the channel?
I don't want infomercials.
No, no more infomercials.
No
Whoa.
more infomercials.
Whoa. Okay.
Infomercial?
No more infomercials. Girls playing softball? Yes. Infomercials? No.
That hurt my brain again.
Well, we like to hurt your brain.
We do what
I
we
have a
can.
little bit of brain. Doesn't take that much to hurt it.
Brains. Brains. All right.
He's
Ooh,
shooting
he
really wild.
just avoided the scratch there. Yeah, he is not as controlled as I have seen him in times past. So
It's probably because of that buy on the first
Could be.
game effect. The buy effect.
Look at that glove
What glove?
that the lady in the next table over is wearing.
oh wow, that's
That's a
clashes
Seahawks-
with her top.
Seahawks
It does
collar?
clash with her top. Her top is rather cute, but the glove. I wish there was way for you all to see this glove.
And she shoots well with that glove too. It's a good D, but not really. All right. So try not to make this one because you need a ball in hand to break those balls apart. That's good. Yep.
Very nice.
Pretty
played.
smart.
I agree. Or you need a missed errant cue ball that breaks things up out of, yeah.
Wow, he's doing a good job avoiding those scratches. Barely.
I don't know how he does it, but
I don't
it
either.
works for him.
Won his mojo.
Ooh. On the other hand,
Corey wants his mojo too.
you gotta try and make this and break. Let's see. No, 8 ball doesn't go. So you have to break this one.
Well, isn't there, there's a stripe in the middle of that craziness.
Yes,
down
there
there
is
Oh,
a
there
stripe.
is?
I
in
think
yes.
the 14 is down there.
Yep.
Oh.
So no matter
Yeah,
what, he
it's
has
the
to break things. The
4, 8,
14
3, 2, 14, and 7 are all right there in that little cluster.
I didn't see that extra hump.
the green one.
Tell you, man, you got to watch out for the green humps. It's a little warm in here, Warner, to be perfectly honest. It's a little warm outside, so it's a little warm in here.
I'm confused by the choice that he made.
Me too.
He probably didn't see that 14.
No, he was trying to use it to break out.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay, Corey.
Where are you guys starting?
5.
Okay. Then what?
We'll see what happens after that because he's the one shooting, so I don't know if he can control the cue ball. Okay, see? That's why I said. I'll leave it up to him.
He was trying to break it out with that shot.
Working the dangerous path, but it's okay.
I mean, he has other balls, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
Here, is
Yeah.
he's got
He could try to
options.
break it out with the 1 too,
Yeah.
maybe. Or even
The 6 here.
well,
He's gonna try.
yeah, he's gonna try.
Yeah, a better break of this cluster is to hit the 8,
He's gonna play D.
right? Make
He's gonna
and
play
then-
D.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't make the 5, it's good.
That's good. Well, because if you break this by hitting the 4, it's not going to do you any good. All right. Okay. Let's see.
He's coming behind that mess. Yeah, nice shot.
That's a 10 ball. Oh, another scratch.
Somebody give that man some lotion.
Boy.
Wait.
Oh. Adrienne, that's for you.
That's what she says. Scratching, she gives people lotion to soothe the itch.
I see.
The Biofreeze lotion.
That would work too.
What?
That's a brand. Biofreeze. I don't get this.
Yeah, that's the problem. You got to make that 6 ball if you're going to take that shot.
Yeah, I don't get that. You went for the long shot and there's a closer pocket. So. Just weird.
Is it really necessary to take a timeout here?
Well, maybe since his dad's been scratching so much.
Maybe.
Oh wow, he's
He
asking him
wants
to
to
do
avoid
this.
that.
Oh, I would just try to make this in that corner pocket and pocket this 8 ball or plant the 8 ball down here in the corner pocket. I know why he's trying to make it difficult for him. Just because it's a long shot to the corner down here?
I don't know.
But if you're lined up, what's the problem?
I don't know.
All kinds of things can go wrong, Ramil.
Especially if you try too much getting a perfect shape.
Yep.
Go the
But he
easy
also
way.
doesn't want to leave himself hooked, so.
I'd go for the easy way out.
Maybe he was trying to tell him to come between the 1 and the 8 and take the 8 in the same pocket.
I think he should. Or he can take the 8 down.
Or he can run into
There's
the
a
8 and
ball down here in this pocket.
No, he's gonna
Yeah.
go for the side. I don't think it passes. There's a ball.
Well, it doesn't-
Is that 4 ball?
Yeah, it's a 4 ball. It doesn't pass, but he might be able to get it to follow. But you're right, Ramil. He's taking it in the side.
Yeah, don't hit bottom. All right.
Nicely done. Okay.
All right.
right.
Well, that's 2 wins
two.
for. Now what?
That's good. Another one, and he'll be able to get a point for his team.
Yep.
Yep. Corey is already guaranteed 1 point,
Yep.
but he needs 2
Yes.
He does.
because of the.
He really does need to because of the forfeit. If he doesn't, if he only gets 1 point here, then one of his teammates, at least one of his teammates, has to 3-0.
Yeah.
And if you're just joining us, due to the skill level cap of 23 and the skill level players that are here for Village Idiots, they can only throw 4 players. One of their low skill level players is not here, so they can't throw one of their higher skill level players.
Okay, I like his shirt. Over here, at the table next to us. Kind of like the Portland, Oregon one.
Yeah.
He jumped up quite a bit.
Corey's going to try to run the 11 up table. He put a little extra spin on that backspin on that cue ball, and that changed its trajectory. You saw the cue ball kind of pop a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
saw
why
that.
he missed that shot.
Yeah. It was interesting when he was trying to aim at the 11 ball. Again, David Sayotse gave him a look that, why are you choosing that?
Sire say.
I think it's Sai, but I'll believe you it's Say. Because it's letter A.
I've only ever heard it pronounced say, so.
By an American, maybe. Ooh, motorboat it.
Are these two solids up here or a stripe and a solid? Can you tell?
It has to be 1 and 9 because they have yellow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be. Is that person that's on the TV screen right now, is that Cam Newton?
Mm-hmm.
He looks different. I'm not sure why. Anyway. Sorry.
Because he doesn't have a helmet on?
Maybe? I don't know. They keep showing other pictures that look familiar.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, oh, yeah. And then... sorry.
All right, well, let's see what Kevin's going to do here. He's got one of his balls up here on the corner by the piece of chalk, on the rail by the piece of chalk.
Somebody's going to have to make a decision to deal with it.
Yeah.
And
or they're going to run down to their problem balls and break rail-to-rail rule number 3.
Yeah. Which is really not the smart thing to do.
It just isn't.
You can break someone else's rule, but not the rail-to-rail rule.
No.
Just don't do it.
The rail-to-rail rules are all important.
Golden rules.
That's right.
In case you're wondering what the rail-to-rail rules are, they are: always have a plan. Commit to your shot 100%. Do not run down to your problem ball.
See, Warner knows. He just typed in number 3. Rail-to-rail viewers are the smartest viewers on the planet.
I agree. Could not agree more.
Are you just commenting because you're a viewer?
I'm sucking up big time.
He's trying to be on our team.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Remember?
But don't you already have a Tuesday night team?
Wednesday.
Don't you already have a Wednesday night team?
I can always switch teams or jump into teams.
We might have an opening on Wednesday night.
You know,
I'm
if
not
I
sure.
hear that magic
Do you
word.
not have? Do you not have any loyalty to your current?
Hey.
team?
You know, actually, are you asking him or me about the loyalty thing?
Both of you.
Well,
Isn't Wednesday night rail-to-rail?
well, actually, it's been rail-to-rail up until last session, and we changed the name to Richard. Mark your pocket, because Richard kept forgetting to mark his pocket.
That's funny.
Yes.
Don't tell me it's a 9-ball team. That would be hilarious.
That would be even better.
That would be even better. Oh, Warner. He says he broke all 3 rules today. And you lost, too, didn't you?
Warner was here?
No, he lives in Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I thought he was in the East Coast. Yeah, if you weren't really moving to Portland, we would have been a good team, a great team, for that matter. Because Adrian is a 5, I'm a 5, you're a 4, and Annie's a 4.
Oh, there's plenty of people.
Well, I mean, and that's a core of great players.
Yeah.
We what?
We still need to do like a Scotch thing, you and I. I know you don't do scotch, but you and I need to do one.
Ramil
Why not
and I,
ask me?
Ramil and I were going to do scotch
Yeah.
in Lincoln City
That's
in
right.
April, but he kept playing, kept winning in the Open.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Do the second one.
Whoa, nice shot. Nice shape
Very
too.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that cue ball went around the 12. It's nice.
And this one will put him on the hill, right?
Yes, it's gonna be a hill.
Very nice.
Your favorite phrase, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh! Wow. All right, which ball would you go first?
The 12 ball.
Whichever is easier.
No. The 12 ball.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
the easier.
12, 10, 9, 8 is how
Don't
I'd
hit
go.
it hard. Oh, just try to make it. Come on. Wow. He's rushing these shots. I played against this guy, and he was really shooting well when I played against him.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, man.
Very nice. All right, so that puts Kevin on the hill,
And now that's, yeah.
right?
Yep. Kevin and Corey are on the hill. It's a hill.
Hooray. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, we
Okay.
will. We will carry on.
Yeah.
We will say bad things. She's gone. She's gone. We're
She's
going to have a
gone.
party now.
Yep.
Here, let me scoot over.
All right.
Woo! We're shifting.
We're shifting
Everybody's
gears.
shifting over.
All right.
And he's left me in charge. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Who's in charge?
You are.
Exactly.
You're in mono.
I'm still mono. No, I'm not mono.
How do you know if it's mono or not?
So see these lines? So there's two lines, and when I'm in mono, just the one on the right shoots up.
Okay.
So that shows our audio level. So when
Okay.
you talk, it bounces up.
Yep. See that? Okay, let's see what's going to happen on this hill match. Okay.
Awesome. So Corey really needs to get two balls in at once, which is awesome.
Yep.
He is gonna need to put it in gear if he's gonna take the win for his team.
Yeah, well, looking at the score sheets, now it makes sense. He did not get to play in the first match.
Yeah,
So that's probably why he's a little cold. Not sure. But
True.
I'll give him the benefit of that
yeah.
superstition.
It's so hard because you don't get a chance to warm up and you don't get a chance to keep playing. Like you could play, even somebody that plays first in the 1st match. That was, 5-6 hours ago. If I played first at the 10:30, 11 o'clock
Oh,
match.
wow, it's almost 5. You're right.
Yeah, and so it's super hard to actually
Get
you
into
know,
the groove. Huh?
get into the groove at the beginning of your match. And so
But it's surprising that he won convincingly 2-0
Yeah,
right up the bat.
he did.
Yeah. So
But he's a 4, and fours do crazy stuff like that. It's true.
Saying, meaning.
Meaning,
I think we all do.
I think you're
Yeah.
right. We do all do that.
Like this, Kevin wasn't really shooting as
As a 5,
as a I don't
what
I
you would
don't-
expect.
Yeah, as expected as being on that. Oh, like I said. Wow, that's a huge bullet to duck.
Yeah, I'd say.
See, in those are the shots that I would expect that he already see
As a 5?
as a 5, but I guess
There's a lot of 5s out there that are like shot makers. That's all they're not necessarily
That's your
looking.
guys' tab.
Okay.
We're just leaving soon.
Okay. Don't they have your card?
I paid cash anyway. I just put my card.
She's gone.
Yeah, I just used my card to brag about, but just to show off. But not really using it. I'm just kidding.
So what is he gonna do with this 9 ball? That's right before.
Well, looks like,
Right
if I am
behind.
your teammate, I would just call timeout. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So if I am Corey, I would take this advice. Yeah. Don't try to make the 11. Just put the cue ball below the 9. And that's what you wanted to do. You wanted the ball in hand. Because there's no way that you can make that 11 and come back. I mean, he's a 4, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think he would have that skill. Not sure. I'm not trying to say that he's not good.
Yeah.
It's just that this is a very difficult shot for someone like me. That's why I wouldn't try it.
I don't know if I would even go towards the 11. The 11's in such a nice spot right now that I would almost go straight into the 9 and just very gently push that 9 into the 5 ball.
Is he stripes or solid?
He's
Now you got me confused. He's
stripes.
stripes, right? Yeah. Like I said, the reason why you don't want to make the 11 and just bring the cue ball back below the 9 is you want a ball in hand.
Yeah, well, you do. Why shoot at this 11 ball?
No, he's just hitting it and not trying to make it.
See, that's the thing. I don't agree with hitting that 11 ball and not trying to make it, because the 11 ball was in a nice spot. Now it was in the center of the table. Now it's much harder to make from different
Not
sides.
in a bad
It's
spot.
not in a bad spot, but
Look, if he made that 11, what are you going to do? You're going to play safe?
I don't think he should have made the 11. I think he should have played safe on the 9 to begin with.
Oh, play that 9. So you hit that
Play
9.
safe on the 9.
Hit it towards the rail and go above the 5?
No. So push the 9 into the 5, and then hit the rail with the cue ball.
Maybe he's got a control issue. That's
Maybe
probably
he's got a
why. Because
control
it's too
issue.
close to the 9.
Yeah, and then you actually get ball in hand with the 11 ball in the center of the table.
Right, and
So
but your
then-
9 ball is touching the 5 now.
Well, he's been kicking. You never know.
Never know.
You never know.
Yeah.
It's there's a lot that can happen. But even if your 9 ball's touching the 5, you have a little bit more breakout shape.
Actually, the position of the 11 ball helps him now that Kevin is not able to play a good safety or defensive because of where it is.
Yeah, but do you think that that's different than what it would have been when it was in the middle of the table?
Don't know. We
I mean,
we
I
can
don't
never
think
tell.
that I don't think there's a bad. He can't play the same safety. A very good safety, even if it was in the middle of the table.
So, look, where are you going to leave the cue ball where Corey is going to have a difficult time hitting either or making any ball? Any of the balls he's got left on the table. Nowhere.
On the rail.
On the rail.
On the
yeah,
rail with
on
the
rail.
8.
Yeah.
Like on the same rail as the 8.
That's
Prefer as
true.
close to the corner pocket as you can get it. You
Yeah.
know, you're looking at distance and on the rail. That's all you want to do.
Yeah.
Preferably blocking the 9 ball with the 5 ball, only leaving the long tough shot on the 11.
That's a very calculated shot.
Yeah. I mean, it's not an easy thing to do.
He chose the other side. He chose to give up the 9 ball.
Yeah, which it was a matter of like, so here's the thing when playing safety shots, especially at the 4-5 level, pick one ball.
Yeah.
Like pick one ball that
Agree.
you're going to control, whether it be the object ball or the cue ball.
Yeah.
Pick one ball to figure out what you want to control. And he picked the cue ball.
Again, the shot should be 11, not 9. Because the 9 ball is so you can get to the 8.
I agree.
Man.
And then he's got like, that was the only place on the table that was rough there.
Shot selection, come on. I'm sorry. I'm just being critical because I know the guy can play well.
It's about it's pattern play and knowing, you know, he's probably one of those. He's a 4 that most likely is a shot maker.
Yeah, shot
most
maker.
Most of the time. And those first couple of racks, he didn't have to play a bunch of D.
I see.
He just made balls. And people don't acknowledge as much that A-ball is such a chess match.
It is. It is.
It is. It is. Everything is all about.
Don't make it a difficult shot.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, that leave is just.
I would just try to skim it and put it close, really, really close to the pocket. So that would, that would give a very intense shot. Yeah, from a winning position to now.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so what is that?
So that gives now what? 2 points and Idiot Village 1 point. Village Idiots 1 point. Yeah. All right. Let's see who they're going to throw next.
All right, and then as soon as we find out what that race is, then we'll let you know.
Corey had a lot of opportunities there.
He did.
Yeah. But that shot of the 5 to the 8 was a very good, very good controlled shot.
It was a really nice shot.
And that's the critical part of a very good Kevin, very good shot.
Okay, so they're putting their big guns up, I think.
Maybe.
I don't know for sure.
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe not.
Yeah, if I'm them, I would, because they already have 5 points right now.
Well, they only have.
Well, remember the 4 feet?
True. Yeah. Yeah.
So Tom is playing for
Do they
Village
know?
Idiots.
I mean, like, here's the thing. Yeah. I don't know that I would ever tell the opposing team that I can't play that 5th match. Not until it becomes necessary.
Oh, that 5th match?
Yeah, so you can't play the 5th. The last one's a forfeit because she's not there. I wouldn't tell my opposing team that.
They already know.
Why would you tell them?
No, they know.
Why would somebody tell them?
I don't know.
Yes, but why would...
Oh.
Exactly, I wouldn't tell
Who
them.
volunteered information?
Yeah, who volunteered the information?
I hope it wasn't me. because we only said it on the stream.
Oh yeah, well that can happen. But you know, I wouldn't volunteer that information out there.
Should have warned me.
Oh, I know. You know.
But it's okay.
You know, it's the same as telling like that you.
Yeah.
And the word can get around the room and everything, but I wouldn't say that because you don't know.
Yeah.
You don't want them to have that feeling of, oh, we already have 5 points. You know? You want, which maybe you do and maybe you don't, or you don't know if she'll show up. That's the other thing. I understand. I know. But you never know what's going on.
That's true.
You know? Maybe she was absent for the first one. Maybe, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Just a. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, so we've got somebody you want to ask.
Tom is a guy.
And what's your name, dear? Ashley, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so Tom
is a 5.
And Ashley is a 2.
Oh.
That'll be a 2-5 race, right?
Wow.
2.
It has to be 2-5, yeah.
Tom is a 5. Yep, okay. Let me get this race up here.
Let's see. It has to be 2-5 because you can't go 1.
Yeah. All right, and so Tom is from Village Idiots. He's got to get to 5 racks.
And Tom won the leg. All right.
Before Ashley gets 2 racks.
All right. Let's see how Tom is going to use his defensive shots on this one.
Right.
Man. Playing against a 2 is difficult.
It is. You play differently.
I would win in 9-ball, but in 8-ball, I don't think I would.
Yeah. I don't like doing it in 9-ball either, though. Like, it's like,
That's
wait a
true.
minute, how many balls do you need to get? And then you get 1, 2 that, like, slops in 3 balls in a row, and I'm just like, seriously?
As long as you don't scratch in 9-ball.
Yeah. Yeah, but still, I mean, it's rough sometimes.
Yeah. I would play if I can't make that ball confidently, I'll just save.
Yeah.
Against a 2. I will use all my defensive shots.
Yeah.
There's no limit anyway.
I don't think he made anything. This
See,
gives Ashley the opportunity.
I wouldn't really break it out that much against a 2. You don't want your opponent to have an open table.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, yes and no. There's still a lot of traffic on that table for a 2.
Well, we don't know how is she as a 2. If she's one of those 2 that make shots.
Like what I was when I was a 2?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is not a 2 you want to mess with.
Yeah. We have a teammate that is a 2 like that, so.
Yeah, but it's still hard in 8-ball. I get that, like, 1 rack gets you on the hill when you're a 2, but it's times that it's hard to get 1 rack against these really great players. You know.
And okay.
Warner 1870, you asked if it was frozen on the rail.
It's probably a long time ago.
No, it was only
No,
like
it's
5
new?
minutes ago. It looks like it's still running on our website. You did say let's go Ash, so. So hopefully, if you need to, just refresh. We're streaming on YouTube only today, which should mean that the quality that you're getting on YouTube is slightly better because we're not going to 2 different streams. So that was the goal, is to limit that. Yeah, fun times.
Tom is probably trying in that side pocket for the 5.
Yeah.
Very good.
Here's the thing with the 2s and the 3s and the 4s. Sometimes the 5s, they won't be able to run a table, and then they'll clear off all the balls. and then they leave a 2 or a 3 with an open table. Or they leave me with an open table, and then I'm like, well, you just got rid of all of the problems. Now I can just run out.
Yeah, and that's why, you know, if I'm playing against a lower skill level,
You don't want to break it up like that?
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you should not be pocketing balls until you have a plan.
Yeah,
Isn't
because
that rule
I don't
number
try
one?
to run out balls. I try to make it difficult for me and my opponent.
Well, don't make it difficult for you.
Like, don't break it up. Like, have
Yeah.
some clusters there.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, there's people that specifically play and they do a semi-softer break. And that many clusters drives me, like on purpose. It's like, seriously? Did you you just broke that lightly? I know you can break harder.
Again, Miss Q.
So, and that's the game you're playing. So, but it works for some of them.
How's your break? You break them open?
Sometimes I usually have 1 or 2 clusters, but not like the jumbled mess of, you know, somebody that can't break ends up with, and that is what pisses me off. So,
Telling you, there are those kind of twos,
yeah,
like this one.
she's solid.
She is very solid.
I didn't
So-
do it. Wasn't me.
Oh, that. She is a solid two.
All right, ready to rotate?
Okay. 1, 2, 3. And we're back. Oh no, it's just me and you still. Okay. That's a good
Do you do
plan.
7 or-
No, 7-4 combination.
7-4 combo.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's
Yeah,
okay.
that's okay in this
That's okay.
situation.
I mean, don't expect that it did not follow through. First of all, he hit a cue ball in the bottom, so what do you expect on that
Yeah.
object ball? It will follow through. So,
Nice
Alright.
shot.
that's pretty solid.
Also, he's got the 11 ball in the way there, so
He won't scratch.
it's not going to scratch.
Yeah. He was afraid of the scratch.
He was.
The reason he's looking for that sign that it's right there.
It should be right there.
But when they do it, they smile.
Thanks, I appreciate it. So you guys can be we'll be right. I will. Right now.
He has a glove too.
And it's the same.
Maybe it's the same glove.
Maybe he borrowed it.
Maybe he borrowed it.
Oh, Shar's team made it.
What? What about Shar's team?
Shar's team is here, playing on this table.
Yeah, he's playing on the table next to us.
And this is the Tuesday team. I'm assuming this is the Tuesday
Yeah, I
team.
think it is their Tuesday team
Yeah.
in its entirety. So yeah, I know Char also has a Sunday night team. That's
We
a
play-
lot of
yeah.
the same players. But, yeah. So I see that Kevin was able to take that game from Corey, but at least
Yeah.
Corey earned a point. And I did confirm with Tracy that at this level, a forfeit is 3-0.
That was a beautiful shot.
I was wondering, does the other team know?
I would hope so.
Well, they know now.
Well, yeah, Kevin was standing back here when I asked Tracy. I said, just to confirm, a forfeit is 3-0, right? She goes, yeah.
Well, most of the spectators are from the other team.
I know.
Somebody probably texted already. Like,
What is this girl's name?
Ashley?
I think she's newer to their team. I don't remember her from last year. But I could be wrong.
She's a pretty solid too.
It's been happening before.
She definitely is
That
a
I was
solid
wrong.
too.
Yeah, she's very solid.
Never mind. Misinformation.
You can tell that already that she's very solid.
Yeah. I was telling Amber about that earlier. Like, I would just play a lot of safe against this one. I would not break that balls apart like that in my opening break.
It's kind of funny with 2s and 3s. Sometimes it's best to play safes and just sort of get them frustrated, and then you can kind of have your way with them. And some players are, good with that. So,
All right, that puts her on the hill.
Oh, wow. You know that pretty well.
Dang it.
Puts her on the hill. Well, anything can happen. We saw the first match, right? Corey was on the hill right off the bat. So.
Yeah, and anything definitely.
yeah,
can
anything
happen.
definitely can happen, but it's really tough when you've got such a lopsided race like this. Tom's really in trouble.
Yeah. And now he's
Now
feeling
this
that
could
tension.
actually. Actually, let's think about this here. Now what is technically in the lead 5-1 at this point because of the
5-2.
forfeit.
Oh yeah,
5-1 because of the forfeit, and then so if she wins this,
3-0?
it's done. I think.
No. Remember,
Because that would give them 8.
No, 6.
They've already got 5 because of the forfeit. They've got 2 from Kevin and 3 from the forfeit, so that's 5. And if she wins this 3-0, it's
if
done.
she wins this rack,
Yeah. That should be done.
Yep.
But she would have to win this rack.
Right, she would have to
she
win
has
this
to
rack.
the rack, yes.
Gave a girl a 20 asking for 2 10s, and I haven't seen her since. The waitress girl. It's not like she's going to get far on my $20, huh?
Still.
Could have asked me, hey, Emily, you have 4 or 5s? Yeah, I do.
Well,
Which one? The new waitress or the
Yeah, the one that was just here asking you guys if you wanted anything.
She's right there.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, I just didn't see her. All right, well, Mr. Kerrigan has his work cut out for him, and he's just kind of snookered himself a little bit here. He does not have a look at the any of his solids. That's a clean look.
Probably
So
gonna
he
kick that 4 or 5, whichever he can touch after the rail. And then
if
get
he
on the
hits
rail.
this 5 right, it would go, and then he'd have a look at the 4.
Yeah.
But he's got to hit the 5 right.
Don't hit it too hard. Not too hard. That's a good hit. Yep. That's good.
That might work out.
So Ashley's the newcomer for the now what?
I think she is new, but she might have been for 9 ball, but she doesn't look super familiar like the rest of the people on the team do. So
Uh-oh.
All right, so let's see what Tom does here. He's got to move the 12 and the 13 for the 8 to go in the corner pocket to the right. He'd have to move the 9 for the. Oh boy, he's got some work to do here, man.
He doesn't have a pocket on the 8 yet?
He doesn't have a pocket on the 8. The 13's in the way. At the minimum, the 13 is in the way.
Okay.
Thank you.
So now he can make that 4. Hopefully he would bump into the 8. Is that what he's planning to do, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, other side. I thought I gave the answer away. Bump the 8 ball. Anyway. This is one of those matches where you will see a 2 would run out the table.
Yeah, he's got to do something with that. Yeah, he's trying to maybe hit the 8 there. Actually, until he gets in a good position, he might not want to mess with that 11 and 8, you know. She's got work to do. I think this is the 10 that's closest to the head rail here. I think that will cut into this corner pocket. But she's going for, I guess this is the 14 then. No, missed it all.
It's not really.
Oh, is he going to go in there?
No.
No, it stopped.
If I was Tom, I'd still try to purposely miss this 5 ball.
I know.
Unless he thought that he could come around that 13 and break that 8 up, but
So he's looking at the bank. I don't like it.
it must be enough off that 11 ball that the bank would go. It doesn't look like it, but
Drawing the cue ball, so let's see.
Drawing the cue ball after shooting it down the table like that, you're not actually. You're going to do just that. You're not going to draw it, actually. So. This is to keep his team alive.
this is what?
I mean, this is to keep his team alive.
Yeah, yep.
Don't hit it too hard. It's okay, just move it. Yeah, it's good.
That was a nice speed.
Little wide. Just a little wide.
Yeah.
Now he's in 1 ball hell, though.
Yep. And it's up to her to play it smart.
Yeah.
And it's okay to make a ball, hide, make a ball, hide.
Maui boy, but what I meant by new, really good too, is that I think she's new to this team. I don't know what her experience is before this team.
Do you guys know? I know that there are people in the chat that said, like, let's go Ash and stuff like that. So is there somebody that knows Ashley? And
Well, it was Warner, 1870, so I think he's just rooting for the cute girl.
Oh. Fair enough.
As men are wont to do, you know.
That's probably it. I mean, without a doubt. Okay, Tom.
So he's bridging over a ball.
Yeah, it makes it tougher.
It does.
Pocket speed, yep.
Nice speed.
Drop.
That's fine. It did drop.
You can thank me for that, Tom.
Yeah. I think you blow the air all the way to there.
Awesome. Awesome.
That's hilarious. Okay. All right, so that gives Village Idiots a win. So Tom still has a lot of work he's got to do.
Keep it warm.
Let's see, it's 1-1 in a 5-2 race. The best Tom can hope for is to earn 2 points for his team, which would make it 3-3. But actually, it would be 3-6 because they've gotten the 3 points from the forfeit.
Yep.
So, yeah, they'd have to win out the rest of them.
They started really strong.
Yeah, Corey started really strong, and then Kevin was like, whoa there, slow your roll. So, yeah. I told you though that these teams would be pretty evenly
Yeah,
matched.
yeah. I'm
This
surprised.
is that first match was not. I totally expected something like kind of like that.
Well, it would have been really a great match between these two teams if all of them are
Yeah.
here today. So
Yeah, Village Idiots was just a little bit handicapped here, so. But sometimes things happen.
I mean, they won their first match. I think
Yeah.
that team,
Yeah,
they lost their first match, just like this one,
yeah.
and then won the rest of them.
Yeah.
So yeah. So they've been there in that situation. So
Yeah, Tom's trouble on this rack is the 4 and the 3, which are by the right side rail. If he can still see the 6, he's still okay, but he's got to do something with those balls that are right by his elbow and forearm.
ooh. It's not too bad to miss right this time because you still have that 4 ball anyway. So it should be okay. Let her break that. 9 and 4. Which she probably would try right now. Or take the free ball. That's your 2, ladies and gentlemen. The one that cuts like that. Pretty dangerous too.
Some people are just natural.
Yeah.
Things just they're natural athletes. They've got natural hand-eye coordination. I know a girl who was a tennis player.
Mm-hmm.
That was her background, tennis player, and
playing pool.
And she's now starting to play pool. And if you show her what to do, she can execute.
Yeah.
But she's a low skill level because she's new. And she doesn't always execute accurately, but she can come pretty close. It's that hand-eye thing.
Yeah. And probably, how do you say it? She is already used to this kind of, environment where you're expected to win.
Yeah.
Or being competitive, so to speak.
All right, so rattle the 6. Ashley does have some issues here. I think the 10 blocks the 11 from going in. The 9 ball is blocked by the 7.
Or 4.
Or 4. Yeah, it's the 4 because the 7's over on the other one. Oh, and she's going to give up ball in hand.
Okay, Tom.
Hence the 2.
Yeah. This is the time to break that 4 ball by making that 3 ball. And all right. Oh, too much. There you go. That's a good break. All right. Now there should be a routine out. Rider Duck is back.
Yeah, I think they're making a comeback, or at least they're back on the roads. I heard something about that, but they're not allowed on the Aurora Bridge anymore.
Oh, Tom.
Well, Tom's kind of in that part where he can't get the complete run out, so he's playing some defensive shots, and if he's not careful, he's not going to be able to pull the trigger when the time comes.
He probably try to make that ball though.
Yeah, that's what made me think. I wonder if he Linda Garza in Texas said his engine's stalling.
Yeah.
And she's got absolutely no pressure on her. That's the other thing.
Oh,
Tom's
yeah.
got all of the pressure on him.
Yeah. I mean, every player I think on this team is feeling that pressure.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
20,000.
20,000 what? Leagues under the sea?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
20,000.
She's answering the question on the screen that we haven't flashed up yet.
Oh. Nobody has the answer yet?
I don't think we've asked it.
I don't think we should ask.
No.
We haven't asked that one yet.
Okay. Well, that's a good try.
How's it going?
Words cannot express the level of joy we are experiencing at this particular moment in the space-time continuum.
Until
Awesome.
Until
Ramil.
Nice shot. This too.
you should
But
have seen the look on Tom's face when as soon as she made that shot. Like, wait,
This
that's
is a
my
2.
4 ball.
This is a 2.
It passed the 4.
He'll pull up the laminated sheets again.
Yeah, pretty much.
She's going. Is her ball in the pocket here?
No.
No, it's one of Tom's.
That's good. You know, that's
I
a
like
good.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It actually helped her that 5 ball push. So I probably won't make this yet. I'll probably go for the 4 first. But Tom is Tom, so.
I don't know how I feel about this 5. If he's gonna be able to come out, maybe.
Good
All right. So
choice.
what do you do here?
If I'm her,
Yep.
I'll just make that 7 combination. So and make sure that 15
Where do you-
follows a little bit.
Where do you put the cue ball so that the?
Right there on the rail, top rail, bottom rail.
Okay.
But that's a 5 speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, guys, she's a 2.
I'm just asking.
Oh,
But look at that!
what she
Oh my
did.
God!
Did not even think about that.
Let's get lucky.
What about 2 speaking? Or 2 shooting?
Yeah. That was totally by accident. You guys all know that. Come on.
Yeah.
But I like Tom's plan here to make her ball.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to hit this super hard. Yeah,
Just
that
leave it
works.
right
That's
there, yeah.
good. That's really good. Excellent.
She cannot bank this one, can you?
No, I
she
think
can't
both
make
the
it.
7 and the 8 are in the way.
So what I'm going to do with this shot is if I can, squeeze that 15 towards the rail and then hit that 7 ball out to kick it out and then leave that 15 ball there.
So you would hit the 15 on the side away from the camera? Is that what you're saying?
Towards the 8 ball on
Towards
the
the 8
rail.
ball?
Just
Okay.
the rail.
Okay.
But avoid the 8 and then kick that 7 ball away from that pocket.
Okay.
And leaving that 15 ball.
Well, while we have a moment here with Rusty giving a timeout, let's ask another trivia question.
Yay.
Awesome.
Come on. How many players competed in the 2013 APA 8-Ball Classic? How many players competed in the 2013 APA 8-Ball Classic? Be the first person to answer that question in either of our chat rooms, and you will receive an entry into our drawing for a Rail2Rail t-shirt.
Don't drop.
Okay, Tom.
Ouch.
All right, well, this is Tom's chance to get another game.
Yeah, 7 first.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
One at a time.
Quonk, quonk, quonk if you don't make that 7 ball first. All right.
For those of you wondering, I don't think it's 20,000.
It's not 20,000, and it's not 64 Maui Boy. it's less than 20,000 and more than
More
64.
than 64, I was going to say. In between those.
It's somewhere in
numbers.
between those two.
Yeah.
Is it 8-Ball Classic? Is that the team event or the singles event?
It has to be singles.
Really?
I think it was a singles event.
Okay.
It's,
He missed.
Well,
I think he hooked her, but
that looks like that's a pretty good leave.
I wouldn't guess that it's nerves. I think it is nerves. Just buy the DVD and you'll find out what I said.
all right. So she can't see it because she's looking at the angles here.
Well, if she makes this stripes, it's, she deserves to win this one.
She's not going to make it. Did you see that chicken wing?
Yeah, there's a chicken in there.
Well, it's not.
All right. Now, I think Tom's team should boot him off the team if he misses this A-ball.
Don't say
Well,
that.
I think he needs to buy everybody shots if he misses this 8-ball.
Right? Us included.
Us included. I would
Exactly.
demand.
Okay, after Maui Boy guessed 64,
All
he
right.
guessed 900, which was also incorrect. And then Warner brings it home for the win, 489.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was a singles event.
Yep, that was a singles event. All right, so Village Idiots has captured a second game. Tom's only got to win 3 more before Ashley wins 1.
Almost halfway there.
Hard.
Yeah, it's tough when you're in this spot.
Yeah. It's a challenge. And at the same time, if Tom's shooting really super well, it's hard for Ashley as well.
Right.
And it's that's part of the handicap system. And
Yep.
I know some people really don't like it. And if you don't like it, then you're definitely playing the wrong league.
Yeah.
Because it's part of that, and that's the whole point of APA is that it
playing.
matches you up.
I love playing lower skill level. You know
Yeah.
why? I manage my skill that way.
Yeah.
Well, the thing that playing lower skill level players teaches you is it teaches you about not slacking off.
Yeah.
It teaches you about I've got to take care of business.
Yeah.
And that's one of those things that I like about APA, because if you approach APA the right way, you could really learn a lot. It will help your game, and say if you play BCA or some other leagues like that, you will improve, but you have to not take it for granted, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
And you learn not to play down to their skill level, which is a big deal as well, especially as you get further along and you're playing in other tournaments.
Yep.
You can get you can start to play down to skill levels, which APA will kind of force you to not.
Oh.
Have you ever had Cupcake Royale?
I don't think so.
They've got a couple of locations, like in Ballard and the Hill and stuff like that. And they do these super fancy cupcakes. And I got 2 last night and forgot to grab it this morning. And now I'm like, I want my cupcake.
Where'd you leave them?
What?
Where'd you leave them?
At home.
In your fridge?
I don't know.
She barely knows where she is right now.
Yeah, I don't.
Let alone where she left something.
Where I left my cupcake. Yeah, I assume that it got put in the fridge. I did not put it in the fridge, but there's another half that can put things in fridges.
It's zombie Amber that puts things in fridges.
Yes.
Got to keep the brains fresh.
Not quite Ambro, but Nice. I think he's gotten into more of a groove.
Yeah, I think he has.
So
Oh, I would be very careful. Okay, thank God. Because I see that 8 ball towards this pocket. That's why I said I'll be very careful about that 8 ball.
yeah, but the 7 ball's also down here, so he could have been going after that.
Finishing the business on that other side of the table.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't know what he's going to do with this 4, though. Or, sorry, the 2.
2 ball? Yeah. That's okay. Yeah.
That technically is right to where he pointed his, he's still going for the side. Does it not go all the way down the table?
I don't think it goes
all the
down
way.
table.
It
I think
doesn't?
it's just enough behind the 14 to not go down table.
He's readjusted like 3 times.
That's a good try.
The worst part about that is it really opens up the table for her.
She still has that.
She's
Still has
the
a
13
13,
and the whatever
On
this
the
ball
rail,
is up here on the
7.
rail.
7 ball.
I think it's the 11 that's down here on the rail.
Oh, well,
The 10 ball should go in the side pocket, but that will pull the. I don't know.
yeah, I'll take that. That's right. 10 side, 14 side to the 11 down here, and then
Do you do
11
14 in the side, or do you do 14 all the way down the table?
corner.
Yeah. I
Oh,
look
what
at
is
the
that?
14 all the way down.
Oh, wow. It worked.
Well, that's one way to open up the table.
That's one way to make the opponent nervous.
That is one way. Nice.
Oh,
Okay, now it's open.
okay.
2 or 7?
I don't know where's the 7.
I think
On the
7.
side, by the side pocket.
7, 2.
I'll do 2. Yeah, so I can
That's
have
why.
a better shape. Okay, he wants the 7.
Yeah. 7, 2, 8.
That was way too hard though to do 7 2 8 the easy way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is probably nerves.
Yeah.
Yep. Nerves, playing 2.
Yeah,
High stakes.
in a critical position for his team
Yeah.
Oh.
and trying not to scratch and leaving her tough. That's a good shot.
Yep.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot. I think he's planning to do that.
Leaves her on the rail.
Yeah, he needed that save. That's why I didn't want to take the 7 because of the angle. It'll go away if you hit it a little harder than you should. So, wow! I thought she made that ball. It's not gonna help her. Oh, rattle me not.
Good Lord, love it up. Well, the good news for Tom is that she's now got 2 balls up on this upper rail that are going to give her fits.
All right. So if she's an authentic 2, she's not gonna play safe. But if she's a real 2,
Yeah, but here's the thing. With the real 2, she's going to look at banking.
yeah, that's what
And
I'm saying.
depending on where she decides, which one she tries to bank, she might end up safe.
Oh, accidental save, you mean?
Accidental
Yeah,
save.
if
Like, so if
she
she's
takes the
shooting
one on the left.
Yeah, on the
Yep.
one on the left, then she can end up kind of,
behind the 10.
or she could just make the bank shot,
No.
you know, and now play safe.
That's what I'm saying. She's
That's
an
what I would
authentic
do.
2.
Play safe right now.
Because she tried to make that ball
There's
all
the
day.
timeout.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but see,
Right.
you know, I understand that she's probably playing more like a 3 than she is a 2.
Well, because of her pocketing skills, yes.
But because of her
Yeah.
pocketing skills. But you know, ultimately, that was a super risky shot, and
Yeah.
she could have just as easily missed that, and Tom would be shooting at the 2 ball right here.
Yeah.
You know, so I think there's a lot of luck involved in what's going on here.
Yeah. I agree.
That was not a high percentage shot for anybody.
No. I don't know what they're saying, but I would go push the
it's trying
the
to
cue ball
save.
into the rail.
Yeah, it's trying to save.
You've got
Just
two
hit
balls
itself.
that you can kind of hide yourself behind.
Yep. I think that's
Yeah.
the coaching. Yeah. I can hear it.
So are you saying hit sort of the side of the 11 nearer to the camera and
Yeah.
real soft and just
Real
try to
soft.
slide the cue ball off and hit the rail?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
If hopefully you push
Or-
it more towards the side
Yeah,
pocket.
or you
but-
can hit it full because it stops the cue ball from
Yeah,
going
that's
too
true too.
far.
Yeah.
So at least pocket speed hit it full, and it will automatically stay on the rail. No, that's too thin.
But
That's
it'll
too
work.
thin.
It'll work.
It'll work.
Yeah, it'll work. She hit it.
Well-
She hit it too hard. Good too hard.
Well, it's an easy rail shot first. So I mean, Tom should be able to make this one.
I don't know.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Is it out? Is the two out far enough? Yeah. okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't see.
It
from here.
didn't look like it, but
That's
the
the way
rail's got a
his-
better angle on it than I do. So
Rail
Good try.
first.
Well, let me know.
Did not make it, but
No.
he did contact
did
it.
leave her on the
so-
rail.
All right. So what do you do here?
I'll just
Maui boy didn't think that bank was all that lucky.
Yeah,
I don't know.
lucky.
It's hard to say. It's hard for us to tell where that ball was in relation to the rail too. She might have had enough room for it. She might have just, I know I've played certain skill levels of players that are really good at certain types of shots,
True.
but they can't make other types of shots.
Okay, now after
know.
that shot, I don't think she's a
But she's been making those shots the entire time. Like she's really solid with the long straight shots, and it's
Yeah.
like, where do I get that skill?
Yeah, yeah.
I need her number because I'm forming a team and I need a two like that.
Wait, I thought you already had it. I'm so confused by your team situation, Ramil.
No, Ramil doesn't even know Ramil's.
wow.
Ramil doesn't even know Ramil's team situation. So
I
there
have
you
my
go.
alter egos, so
I see.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, there could be Pinoy and Wa.
Yeah.
There could be,
Go towards the light.
yeah.
Oh, so that you can have multiple entries, something,
No.
addresses on file. What are you trying to do?
He's getting that idea in his pretty little head.
Conservative.
Huh.
Tom said, I better make this, and I don't care anymore because I've been missing these two balls.
And then you leave yourself. I mean, it's not necessarily a scratch shot, but
No, it's not. It's not even gonna challenge that side pocket. Too thin. All right.
nice.
Wow. I'm wrong.
All right. Well, Tom keeps the hopes of his team alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two more.
He's got to get two more.
He's not even on the hill yet.
Nope.
So
Nope.
this is a must win for Tom.
Yeah, it is because if I understand the way this works, even if she wins 2-1, they've
They'll give
got
them seven.
they got 3 in the first rack. Is that right?
Right. Two on the first rack.
That 2 in the first rack.
Yeah.
So if she wins 2. That makes it 4-2.
Plus
They've
3.
got the
3
forfeit
points? Yeah.
for 3 points, which
7.
gives them 7.
So it's 7-2.
And technically, they would have won 3 pairings
Yeah.
because of the forfeit.
Oh yeah, technically, but it's still 7-2.
Mm-hmm.
So the other team can still win.
Well, they would have to. No, they couldn't because they would.
Oh.
It would be 7-7. The best they could do at that point
No,
would be 7-7.
7-2.
no, they can do
So
8.
if they can do 8, they
Remember
can still
what
win.
she showed? 3-0, 3-0.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have to go 3-0, 3-0.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
a 3-man. So it's not mathematically possible.
Yeah.
So
That's when Amber proved me wrong. And then
And you're
traced
still
it back to
smarting
that.
from that, aren't you?
No,
Huh? Okay.
I just feel smart. That's it.
You are a smarty pants.
crab fishing?
What?
Crabbing is opening on June 16th. Maybe.
Okay. That would be death for me.
Are you allergic to shellfish?
Why?
What?
Yep.
Why?
Allergic to shellfish.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Really sorry for you. Because it's that good.
Yeah, it's really well. I know. I used to be able to eat shellfish,
Oh.
and now
How
I
did you
can't.
develop that?
I have no idea. I didn't find out until I ate some shrimp once, and then ended up in the hospital, not being able to breathe, throat swelling shut.
Wow. Let me Google that and find out. How do you develop? Because I should know.
Because you want to
Quesadilla?
give people allergies to shellfish.
How are we going to do barbecue at my place then if you're allergic to shellfish?
With
Don't
meat?
cook shellfish.
That was what looked so delicious. Was not shellfish.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
Are you having fun? I know. I know the answer.
Because you probably
know.
know it.
Yeah, you know the answer.
I don't know him.
You said it.
I know the
But
answer.
he is here,
Exactly.
or he was here. I guess they were told to come back at 7 o'clock tonight.
Oh.
Does that mean they lost their first match?
Yeah.
Yes, they lost their first one, and then they got to buy the first round of the B side. So
Yeah. Pinball show.
that is a mess.
What? Oh, that cluster?
Although it looks like solids can be picked off there.
Yeah, I would rather be solids in this situation than stripes.
I think they forgot to turn the air conditioning on this morning. It was kind of chilly when we walked in here today, though.
Yeah.
Just a lot of hot air. Pool players are full of hot air. So, if you're just joining us, welcome. Where have you been all day? This is the 2016 King County APA Local Team Championships for 8-ball. We are coming to you live from Carriage Square in Kent, Washington. This is Ann Bounds and Amber Wilchin and the crazy little Pinoy Ramil. Yeah, it says Crazy Pinoy on the score graphic.
Yeah, that's why I got a nasty gram from my mom. What is crazy, Pinoy?
It's our term of endearment to you.
I know.
For
She
you.
didn't, you know, again,
Tell her
urban
it means we
dictionary.
love you. Does your mom want me to put your name on there?
No, it's
Are
okay.
you sure? Are you sure? Do you want me to put
She's
your
not-
name on there?
It's already past midnight there, so
Okay.
she already signed
All
off earlier. So. And she said, "Thank you."
Nope, not at all. Whatever you need to do.
Between what? I mean 6:59. That's 6:59. Yeah. It would go regardless. All right. Oh.
Oh, wow. That was crazy.
Wow. That was
That was kind of a weird exchange. First, they were questioning whether or not Tom got a ball to the rail. And then she looked like she was going to shoot one way, and Tom did what he was supposed to do. He tried to stop her and tell her he wanted a ref. And then she says, "Oh, I'm going to go the other way anyway." And she just went ahead and shot it.
Yeah.
So Tom was a little confused there. Just an odd little exchange.
yeah.
Yeah, I would still have wanted to ref in that.
Yeah, I would
Angle?
still, yeah.
In which case,
That right there shows me she's a
Wow.
2.
that
Her
she,
doing that whole exchange there, that
Yeah.
really points out the fact that she's an inexperienced player. She may be able to make balls, but
She probably
you know.
didn't get
Oh, yeah.
she probably didn't get the lecture that when your opponent says, "Let me call a ref."
well, they weren't here this morning.
yeah,
So
they
the-
weren't here this morning because they had to buy.
They had to buy.
But this team is experienced enough that in
Yeah.
this sort of format that they probably should have
Yeah.
been aware of that.
Yeah. Well, they just told her she did well, so I think that there needs
Yeah.
to be just a quick comment of like, if he says he wants to get a ref, you pause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, when I was a 2, I did the exact same thing, but I was pissed off at the person calling a ref on me because she called a ref on me about 15 times. And it was like, it was that I'm a foot away from the ball.
Trust me, I called a ref on a 7.
Yeah, and that's fine. I don't have a problem calling a ref when a ref is.
If it's a close shot, there should.
Yeah,
but
there
yeah,
should be a
if
ref.
there's-
But when you're calling a ref that often, it's sharking. It's not.
Really?
Yeah.
If you're calling if 2 balls are this far, if the cue ball is a foot apart from the object ball, and you're calling a ref because you say you're afraid of a double hit, that's sharking.
And that's what Tracy explained this morning.
I can't.
So I
Wow.
so anyway.
Such a good control.
Yeah.
Now convince me again, she said 2.
Yeah, that's not 2-ish. I will give you that. She exhibits. Well, I think it's safe to say that she's not going to be a 2 for long in
Or
this tournament.
after this match, maybe?
Yeah, like after this match. I think probably her next match she's going to be moved up to a 3.
I wonder what she's certified as.
Oh, okay. She went back
Yeah,
to 2 on
yeah.
that
See,
one.
that's the other thing Tracy explained. If she certified it as a 2 here, and she goes up to a 3 here, and say nationals, she goes up to a 4.
Which,
her
by the way,
team's
is-
DQ'd.
Yeah.
Is two
But-
months away, and
Yeah.
you're prepping and planning and practicing for.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, I've done the same thing. Well, I don't know if does Tracy do it. If you ask her how close to going up you are, will she tell you?
Yeah, she'll tell you.
That's the other thing is like, so am I close to going up to a 4? You know, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna certify it
But
as that.
would they tell you that you're getting close?
Yeah.
Oh.
Tracy will tell you if you're getting close. In a tournament like this, if you ask just before you certify somebody,
That's
because
a nice shot.
especially if you don't want to risk going up that second skill level in nationals, because that is an automatic disqualification for your team. And the other reason Tracy would tell you is if, like, say now what goes through,
Yeah.
and she gets moved up again and they get disqualified, Tracy owes money to the teams they play in Vegas.
Ah.
Yeah, to those league operators.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the penalties for the league
Wow.
operators is if they send a team that ends up getting disqualified, there's a penalty that the league operator has to pay to the other league operators.
That's why when I made a joke when we
Wow.
were in Lincoln City that I got kicked out. And Tracy clarified, "You got kicked out? You mean DQ'd?" I said, "No. I got knocked out." Ramil, don't say that again.
Yeah, it's.
I scared her.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Well, now I know. Wow.
Yeah, that's why. League operators hate it when their teams get DQ'd.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm surprised more league operators aren't on top of their team captains about scorekeeping and skill levels and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
All right, this is it's a pretty controlled shot. So let's see.
she shoots with a lot of confidence, and that actually goes a long way for somebody. So,
All right. I like that she paused and
Yeah.
comes back
Yeah.
up and then realign herself.
yeah,
and then
she really does have good fundamentals,
yeah.
and that also goes a long way.
So which
even
one-
if you're a low skill level, So I don't know.
She's got good pocket skills. All right.
I'd say, yeah, she's
Yeah,
probably going to
let's
be
go for it.
she's going to be a 3 after this
Yeah.
after this match.
Yeah.
She's shooting more like a 3 than she is shooting like a 2. I fully admit that, but I also think there has been a little bit of luck involved in some of her shots.
You know, and you don't know what. I mean, like, she could have spent the entire. This could be the best match she's ever played.
Ever played in her entire life.
You know, and
yes.
that's the other thing is like that
Come
happens,
on.
and that's part of like skill level, and it's part
Yep.
of, all of that stuff. Is you can't base it all on one week or one
Right.
showing
Right.
or.
Well, like
one
when the
tournament.
Owls went to Vegas.
Yeah.
That was some of the best pool I have ever played in my entire life. You
Yeah.
know me, I don't play defenses. Every
Exactly.
single flipping game I was in was a defensive battle, and I won the majority of them.
That's awesome.
So, that's the best I've ever played.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
didn't quite get there, but
That was really close.
it was.
All right. So
So yeah, that's a great point you bring up, Amber, that this could be the best she
The
has ever
greatest
played in her
played
entire
ever?
life.
Yeah,
so she better buy this DVD then,
he was talking about.
right? Oh, he babied that shot. He could have just stopped that.
Yeah, but I think he's okay. I think
Hopefully.
he's okay with that.
I
yeah.
hope.
Lene, what do you mean the standing for this tournament? Are you talking about like a bracket board?
Okay.
All right, Tom gets another win. That actually puts him on the hill now, I
yeah.
think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, that puts Tom on the hill.
Yeah, that puts
So
him.
heel match.
Yep, his 4th rack in the row that he's won.
And here's the thing: like, I don't necessarily think she'll go up after this. There's been quite a few innings. She's not blown him out of the water. Like, she got the first rack. I don't think she's necessarily going up.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well,
It's going to depend on how she performs in her subsequent matches. If
Yeah.
she plays like this the next time she plays, then I
True.
would say she would probably go up.
True. But, and I know that you can lose and go up.
Yeah.
Per se, but she's not playing defensive shots. I mean, those are the things, few innings, winning quickly.
Yeah, defensive shots. is
Defensive
true.
shots are what's going to make it go up.
Right.
And
True.
she's not doing that. It's not 2 inning racks and she's running out.
Right.
She didn't
It's
play a
not-
defensive shot when it was her decision, but every time the team captain calls a timeout.
Yeah,
that's
but
when-
timeouts are taken into
Well, timeout
consideration.
plus.
Yeah.
plus
But timeouts.
safety.
Yeah, exactly. But
Yeah.
that's taken into consideration. Like, I don't know what the algorithm is,
I
but
don't know.
timeouts are counted, and she's taken a bunch of timeouts, and so it's not. I mean, it's not a guarantee that she's going to go up. She is playing really super well,
Yeah, it's true.
but
I hadn't thought about all those things.
but the
either,
actual
so.
factors that make it so that she goes up, she's not hitting those, and that's okay too.
Yeah.
The fact that it is hill now.
Yeah.
She's not going to go up. Not
yeah,
after
that
this.
could-
Not
if
after
she
this match.
if she had won quickly.
Yeah, if she had
then
won the
she-
next
that-
one or
yeah.
the following one, then yeah, I'd say okay, she might be going up. But
Linnea, there are no brackets for this tournament, but we'll try to take a picture of the bracket board and post it on Facebook.
Is there a board? I can take a picture of it.
Yeah, there's a bracket
Oh,
board.
right there.
Amber's going to go take a picture of the bracket board and post it on Facebook.
Or you can actually go to APA website and then click on the board.
I don't think she has a bracket board posted
Oh,
on the website.
usually there is one, so my bad. Is that
And
100%
Adrienne's
sure?
not here to do a bracket board, so
Is that 100% sure?
I am not 100% sure, but I
I'll
don't
check
think
it.
she's ever done one before. But
There is
no,
on
we're good.
qualifier.
Can we get actually some more ice in that?
When they say drop it like it's hot. I asked her if she decided what she was going to do yet. She said drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. She sent me 2 pictures that say drop the can says drop it like it's hot. And then again,
What do you do when you pick up something hot? You drop it right away.
but what in what context?
I don't know.
Dropping somebody? Because I said drop him like it's hot.
Yes, there is a board.
Is there a board?
Yeah.
Is she filling it out? Is she updating it?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a board on the website, but why would you do that when I can just take a picture of the actual board?
No, I'm just trying
I
to.
just don't know if she's filling it out.
But she is filling this one out because I
But
took
yeah,
it
she is
off of
filling
her-
out the paper one,
her
but I don't
desk.
know if she's filling out the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not filled out.
No, it's not filled out, but at least the board is there.
Also, on our Facebook page, there is a picture of the one she is filling out. So it is handwritten. She claims that it's messy, but it is there.
It is really not messy. If I was filling it out, it would be messy.
That's a lot of disclaimer
Yeah.
or small imprints. Nice
Nice shot by Tom. Now he can take either the 10 or he could try to do something with the 15. He rolled a little far to take whatever this other stripe is that's kind of on the rail.
I would have taken the 15 because it's really not blocking that 7 all the way. So instead of making that your problem, well, okay. All right, that's good. Well, if you can break it, good.
Yeah, if he's got the angle to follow this, take this 15 in the corner and follow it up, then he can deal with this other stripe that's up here. The 9 goes by the 13. I'm not sure if the 2 is blocking the 8 at all.
That's a good shot. All right. Now you want to take this ball, this one, not the 9. Unless you can draw.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you can draw, then you can take the 9 here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's plan to draw all the, yeah. Make it obvious, Tom. Draw.
There you go.
Very good,
nicely
very
played.
good. Nicely done.
Yep.
You used to say that a lot, Anne. Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Super fantastic bubble plastic.
First time.
Oh, I've said that before.
First time I heard
I don't
it.
use it very often, though.
Yeah.
Something really has to be super fantastic bubble plastic to use
Like
super
that?
fantastic bubble plastic. That works, I think.
That's a cut.
It's a little tricky.
It's a cut.
Yeah, it's a cut.
Yeah,
But
it
he's
is.
got the room there to cut it.
I'm sure he's got, yeah. A little tricky. So call the someone to watch. Why? Yeah, I guess Tom doesn't like the idea of someone watching it, so he's just gonna put it really, yeah.
Well, the problem was Leroy was already called over here, so he has to stay. I looked to me like there was plenty of room in there.
Yeah.
It would have been really obvious if the 2 moved first.
Yeah.
It was, you
Yeah.
know, there was.
He just
But-
doesn't
but
like the confrontation. So
If you don't call a ref,
If you don't call a ref,
it
you
doesn't
could be
matter.
in trouble.
Yeah. Would you like some water?
Yes, please.
is this my cup?
She took
I don't think this is my
my-
cup.
What?
Oh,
nothing, but I'm gonna spill on both of us now. You probably want ice in your water.
Actually, no.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted the cold water.
So I had a coaster over here for the pitcher. And she took it. Well, no, you want.
No, because it's not going to sweat that much because there's no ice in it.
Okay. So did you watch the big comeback game?
I seem to have fallen into this trap where when I'm listening to or watching the Mariners, they have a tendency to lose. But if I don't listen to them, then they win.
Oh, okay.
So I kind of just do drive-bys now. So, listen to them for a little while or watch them for a little while and then turn it off and hope they can pull it out.
This is not a rerun, right?
They're just showing highlights from the game that they got trounced in Texas last night.
Wow. I'm glad I didn't watch it. Because I'm sure my friends from Texas is going to trash talk. All right. Pretty tough. As long as you don't hit hard when you're on the
You're
ball,
not
you
really
should
going
be
to bank
okay.
that successfully.
Just don't hit it hard.
What he's really trying to do is get the cue ball on the rail, down on the bottom rail.
And then leave that 8 ball in the middle of the
Yep.
table.
So he just really wants to not hit this super hard. If he hits it hard, he's going for it.
Oh.
Whew.
Oh.
He hit it too thin.
How did that happen?
Wow. Whew.
That's scary. Works for him, though. I like the confidence in that stance and
Maui Boy's telling me I can't watch the Mariners at Safeco Field because they stink there. So he wants me to not watch them so that they have a better record.
I see. How are they doing this season?
They are a game out of first place. They were in first place until they got swept by the Twins and then beat up on by San Diego.
How do you get beat up on by San Diego?
They
how do you get beat up on?
They did that. Well, the Twins had the worst record in baseball and they swept them. So, this has been a rough patch. They're also missing Felix and they're missing their starting shortstop as well. So there are some people that they're missing that are key to their success. So hopefully they'll get those guys back sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
I think after Tom hit that 8 ball, he went to some zone because he forgot that the cue ball hit the rail. He's asking, did I hit any rail after that? Looks like both of them are feeling the heel match now.
Could be. It
Yeah.
could very well.
Because she's making all those difficult shots earlier. Okay, good choice. Good choice. Oh. Gotta be careful with this one. Really careful.
You're not going to scratch. You're not, you want to make it. It's a tough shot, but it's not one that
I don't think he would try to make it.
I don't think it's one that you have to be careful with, per se. He was going for that.
Oh, he was.
He was definitely going for that.
It's a good result for him. She's, shooting off the rail, which is always problematical for people.
Well, the reason why I said be careful with that shot is it's a scratch shot in the corner pocket. So
I don't think he had that much of an angle on it. So.
She's going to take the 2 in the side.
That's what you should be taking. with a 6, but
And she's gonna miss and make the 7 ball on this side. On
Ha!
the corner puck.
Well, she
Yeah.
could make them both, actually.
Yeah.
nice
Here we
speed.
go. Oh.
Ouch.
Okay. You ready for our shots? Oh. Oh.
All right, well, ball in hand.
For the win. You
Yeah,
almost
for the
didn't mark
win.
it.
There we go. That's the win for Tom.
Alright.
She did well.
Yep, she sure did.
So it's an even 3
Fine.
points. Actually, it's a
You got
6-3, but
2, and she got 1. All right, so this was the result of this match. Village Idiots won 5-1. They garnered 2 points for their first 2 points of the match, and then Now What got on the hill, so she earned 1 point. So the score is now 2-3 in favor of Now What. So looks like Village Idiots is throwing David, who is a skill level 6.
I may have screwed up in the points, but Corey did get 1 point, so it should be 3-3.
Oh,
match
okay.
points.
Okay. My bad.
That could have very easily been my bad when I changed things.
Well, you know. All right, so that's the overall. And David is the guy in the white shirt, and they threw Rusty, did Now What. So I need to know what that race is.
Okay, so David
is
a
from Village
6,
Idiots.
and Rusty is a 6.
So it's a race to
It's a
5?
race to
It is a
5.
race to 5.
All
It's
right.
gonna be an easy match.
Here we go. It's going to be really hard for David to 3-0 Rusty, unless Rusty's not on his game.
Unless Rusty's being rusty.
Yeah, if Rusty's being rusty, this could be a tough match for David.
David.
But as long as he pulls out the win, if he pulls out the win, even if it goes hill, then it's 5-4 going into the fourth and final pairing, since the forfeit's already occurred for the. We know that they can only play four players. Can Village Idiots. So. Unfortunately for Village Idiots, David came up dry.
Yeah.
That was a nice one by Tom. He had a lot of pressure on him. That was crazy how much pressure he had on him.
5 matches.
Yeah.
I mean, 5 games.
Yeah, 5 games
She
in a
won
row.
first.
Yeah.
Right
He had to
away.
run 5 racks in a row. He had to win 5
He did
racks in a
really
row.
well.
You know, one of the things I like about Tom is he is pretty easygoing.
Yeah.
He's a pretty steady, level guy. You know, he doesn't get all drama queenie on anybody over anything. So he's a good one to manage something like that situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
A good man in the storm.
Very good. And Bramble is getting some time out from his teammates, right? So he's sitting right next to us right now and just chilling. So,
Well, you know, this is the cool corner.
yeah, this is where you learn a lot.
We are the cool kids. What?
I didn't hear what he said, so I don't know.
hear anything.
I used to love those Howard Cosell, Muhammad Ali interviews.
Oh, okay. He said he took one for the team because David wanted a chair. So,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Oh, there
Nice,
you go.
so nice of you, Bramble.
Well, you know, he is Bramble.
The purple guy.
Yeah.
He likes purple. You know that?
Yeah, I do know that.
Oh, okay.
He always has something purple on, which was why in Lincoln City it was a sacrifice for him to buy the Rail2Rail shirt because he had to cover up his purple shirt.
Yeah. All right, let's see what David can do on this rack. It's an open table now.
I'll let you do your thing. That 1 point now.
Okay. I don't know. I'd probably go 7 instead of 5 because 5 ball is somewhat helping me.
I don't think he can see the 7.
No?
No, I think he's blocked by the 10 too much.
Looks like he's aiming for it, but let's see.
Okay, maybe he can see that 7 all day.
8 days a week, baby.
8 days a week.
366 days this year.
24/7, 365.
366 this year.
Give me a high five. Because we be alive.
It's a leap year.
You got my jive. You're like, can I leave now? I'm just, this is getting way too deep for me.
Okay, that's not bad at all.
I'm very warm right now.
Yeah, it's kind of
It
warm
is
out.
warm.
I'm
I thought it was getting
you're wearing
cooler there
shorts.
for a second, but it's getting warmer again.
No, it is dropping in temperature outside, but I feel as though
It's warm in here.
warming up in here. And it's only gonna
We're
get
not even drinking alcohol too, so.
right. And we're not playing. I can't imagine being playing in this right now.
Yeah, it would be kind of brutal.
Oh, whew. Ouch.
All right, well, this is David's opportunity again.
Yeah.
Maybe try and get a couple things done. He'll wait.
Mm-hmm. Oop. Cliffhanger. 15 ball. All right, let's see. It's gonna go for the 1 ball in the side. It's probably. Yep, it goes. Oh, corner pocket. Okay. I thought I was wrong.
You are never wrong.
I was wrong earlier. I can never be
You were
wrong.
mistaken.
Jen. I will never be wrong ever.
I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken.
That too.
Oh.
What can I say?
Ooh.
Ooh, overcut that puppy.
Yeah, trying too
Ooh,
much.
and bad result.
Trying too much.
Yeah, I'm thinking that 5 goes up here in the corner, so
Yeah.
he didn't need to get back around the table. He just needed to get down on that far
Yeah.
end of the table,
Yeah.
and he probably would have been okay.
Or you could, even in the side pocket,
Yeah.
that 6 ball goes. So
Yeah.
tried too much. Just like what, never mind. I was gonna say Trump when he called out Paul Ryan. He said, but he wanted to be cute. So
Oh, I try not to pay any attention to what
We're not
these
having
guys
this
are saying
conversation.
anymore.
And
So, all right, so
5 ball.
5 in the corner.
yeah, and then 6 in the corner.
Yeah,
To
to
get
float
down to
up
the-
here for
yep.
the get angle on the 2 ball and then go back down for the 8.
That's right.
Oh, 6 in the
6
side.
in the
That works
side.
too.
I like that better, actually.
Yeah, I do too. 6 in the side looks better.
You're gonna do that. You're gonna follow that.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 5 pockets for that 8 ball waiting for you.
Yep.
That's good speed. Very good.
Very nice.
You know, I said that Rusty's going to be tough to beat if he's playing like Rusty. David's going to be tough to beat if he's playing like David.
Oh. Okay. That's a little tough to figure out, but yeah.
They're both good players.
They're both good players, and it should be a close match.
Not so much.
Ay, 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 ay.
If I can only do an instant review or replay, probably popped up on that shot.
Probably.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh, I don't like
no,
that.
he forward that shot. No, it should be either center or bottom.
Yeah. Everybody thinks that they need to put follow on that shot.
Yeah, well, it's automatic that they think that they follow. Well, you know, it shouldn't be because they're already 6 skill level, so you don't. All right, yeah.
Ouch.
Well, because the term implies follow.
Yeah.
They didn't get that, I guess, YouTube video that says if the object ball is really next to the rail, and you follow through, and that cue ball hits that object ball next to the rail, cue ball's gonna stop there.
Yep.
Camboy, since you asked the question about the score, thank you for answering, Sadis, but I'll explain the score graphic. So you have the team names, and then the first number that you see in front of the slash is the race in this particular pairing, and then the second number is the overall score through any completed pairings that we have. So the score is tied at 3. The current race between these two players is a race to 5, and this is the first rack. Is he going to scratch again? Wow.
Wow, that's a
Ouch.
freebie.
Yep.
Let me mark that now. Before I change my mind, David won.
All right, so Village Idiots takes the first game.
I would take ball in hand all day.
Yeah, I would take ball in hand all day too. I might actually win a couple games.
Yeah.
Well, you said that like you didn't believe it. Yeah.
What time do we start tomorrow?
10 a.m.
And we're resetting up.
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
Yeah, we are resetting it.
So you'll be here around 8?
What?
Actually, I think we can put everything under the air hockey table.
Yeah.
So we don't have to actually
Be here quite so early.
Yeah.
So what time are you here?
Probably 8:30.
Okay.
So we can have time for breakfast before we start.
That's right. Breakfast. I probably won't do the same thing.
Yeah, I went there. They have a steak and egg special that's actually pretty good.
What time do they open? 9?
Doors open at 9.
9.
Ah. Oh, you guys had a heavy breakfast today, huh?
You know, it wasn't as heavy as I actually expected it to
Yeah,
be.
it was different
It was
than
weird.
what's usually called for.
Yeah.
We had the Loco Moco.
It did not have rice.
No, it was supposed to be. I didn't look at the menu description, but the last time I read the menu description, it was rice with a ground beef patty, brown gravy, 2 over easy
Rice.
eggs. Yeah.
Wow.
They had it on hash browns and country gravy. So it was a little different.
It was definitely not, you know, when we talked about it a week ago, it was like, oh, okay. It would be different all around.
Rice. Not
Hey,
fried
Jimbo.
rice?
Hi, Jimbo.
Hey, Jimbo. One of my fans.
Jimmy.
He is.
Jimmy Samuel.
You're shaking your head, Amber. Ask him.
Ramil has fans.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Interesting.
I do.
Very, very interesting.
Like these two guys next to us. They're all my fans.
They're your fans as well?
Yeah. They want me to say their names, but I won't.
You already did.
Already did.
Say their names. Of the two guys next to us?
No, I didn't say.
You did.
Not the other one.
Who are the two guys next to us?
One is Bramble and the other guy is Scott.
Okay, see?
You made it happen, not me.
Jimmy says Ramil is lying.
About his fans?
I'm thinking.
All right.
You need to make sure the checks are in the mail
Well,
there,
exactly.
Ramil, before you start saying
Well,
these
no
things.
more mercy when I play against you. No more mercy, Jimbo. And just because you're a 4,
No, we don't.
it's against the rule.
It is against the policy,
policy.
of Rail2Rail.
Yeah.
It is
To do what?
to have a studio cam
Studio cam.
Oh, yeah, no.
facing
No.
us.
No.
No.
The dulcet tones of these voices is enough for most people.
Exactly.
Could you imagine getting a look at the full Monty?
I would.
I
not-
shudder to think.
I would not want to.
They'll ask for resolution control. Whoa.
Yeah, no.
He says he'll take you on.
I'm sure you would because there's no prize money involved. How about let's put some ba-ding-ding.
We are not discussing betting over the stream.
Oh,
Didn't say it was betting. He just said he'll take him on.
yeah. Get
Ramil.
I said
is the
rice.
one. Rice. Okay, so if you put some rice down, then you can have a conversation.
All right, so David has given Rusty ball in hand.
Yeah, 11 ball is the only problem right now. So I'll take 11, 13, and then 14 side or 12 corner pocket. Oh, and 14 corner then. Or 12. 14. Make up your
14,
mind.
12, it doesn't really matter.
But what are you going to do with that 13?
He'll take it now.
The 13?
Yeah.
Does it
He'll
go
cut
past the
down.
6?
Looks
It
like
sure doesn't look like it should, but
It doesn't look like it from here.
It looks like it.
I don't think it does. Or else he would take it now.
yeah.
I guess it doesn't because he didn't take it.
Nicely played.
Yep.
I dig it.
All right. What is that ball blocking that 8 ball? Is that red ball?
The 3 ball?
Is it a 3 ball?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
3. Yeah, because Rusty put his 12 ball in front of it, or 15 ball.
Maui Boy says no can have mocos with hash browns and country gravy.
Right?
I don't know if they whited it up for us or not.
No, that's what it says in the menu. I looked.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. All right.
Yeah.
I know, Maui Boy, we ordered it for you.
Exactly. We said last week that we would order it, knowing full well that it was rice and country gravy, and it was not that. Also, the eggs were not over easy.
Yeah, the eggs were
Apparently
more over
the
medium
13
than
did go
over
past
easy.
the,
But, you know, there you go.
I thought that 13 ball doesn't pass the 6.
I thought so. I didn't.
Over here.
We'll be getting a timeout.
Yeah, we're doing a timeout.
Randy
Oh.
Machado?
I thought someone watching the shot this time out. I forgot.
Nah.
Probably one of those shots that no matter what you do, you're going to scratch.
Okay, and they do have a ref over there.
Through 16.
What?
Third, fourth?
Took third. Yeah.
That money was still dressing in hats and
I think so, yes.
he was so young.
Very young. Yep.
What would you do in this one? Because the 3 ball doesn't go anywhere, does it?
It depends on what's going on. Like
If he can hit the 3, he's stripes, so
He's
isn't he?
stripes.
Yeah. If he doesn't scratch, I would go for this one, but I don't know.
Yeah, it really depends on what he can do there, and without being able to see.
Yeah, to see the full
Basically,
angle
the
down
8,
there. It's,
3, 12 are lined up.
yeah.
It doesn't look like he can hit the 12.
They're trying to figure out how to go off the rail and into it, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so they've got a third win.
Okay, boys.
And the best you can do now is tie it.
Minute for your timeout, dudes. I think you've gone over it.
Yep, and
They have a ref standing right behind him.
Yep.
Jace is right there. So
And Jason needs to say something. His arms are getting.
It's a good hit.
Yeah.
that's a good hit.
Yeah.
Thing is does the 3 pass the 12 now?
I don't know, but the 6 is a shot.
Yeah, I mean that's the shot, but does the
Yeah,
6, the 3 does it pass the 12?
I think so.
Yep, that's the shot.
Yeah.
So you can kick that 8 ball out of there.
Yeah, you just have to actually make sure you get that 8 ball out.
Yeah, don't hit it too damn hard. Darn hard. Oh, I thought it was gonna go all the way down. Like, whoa. I said don't hit it too hard. Yeah, well,
He obviously didn't listen to you.
yeah. If he can only hear me.
Maybe he just didn't understand what you were saying.
We're Asians.
Language barrier.
True. Accent barrier.
Accent barrier. Oh, that was a nice try. Oh, don't go in this pocket. Don't go in this pocket. Oh, man.
Ouch.
So it's 1-1.
Yep. Tied at 1.
And erased 5.
Yep. So now the best David can hope for here is the best he can hope for is a 2-0 split. What?
Yeah.
I already had it tied at 1, so it's 2-1. Now
No,
what?
it's 1-1. This is just the third rack.
All
Are you
right.
sure?
I had it at 1-1. I thought. You want to see
You
what
wanna go-
verify their score?
You
Find
know the
out
score?
what they say.
He's 1 or 3.
What? Yeah, that one.
Huh? You're 1? Okay. You're good then.
No, he says that it's the score is 1-1.
Scores 1-1. Okay. All right, so we're good. 1-1. I must have hit the button twice, and then got confused.
Could be.
You got confused.
PCAPL referee, how you doing?
Hey, dude, how's it going?
The NAPT broadcast must be over, so he's come over to harass us.
I see.
Oh, what a crack up.
All right, on that note, I think I'm actually going to head out.
Okay.
You had too much of me?
No, I'm not feeling great, so
Yeah, you've
I'm
gotten
gonna,
quieter as the day's gone on.
yeah,
So-
and I apologize. So
No worries.
I'll be back in the morning.
Okay, see you in the morning
for a
then.
couple hours.
And you're
so
3.
I am 3.
Okay, see you then.
All right. Bye.
Got an open headset here, Bramble.
He's
Open
playing.
headset.
Yeah. Just don't say anything. Just wear it.
Just wear it.
Just look cool.
You can just sit down and listen for a little while. How's that?
Yeah.
I won't make you live. You can just sit down and listen.
Yeah.
Okay?
You can speak, but it's not live. Yeah. So you can hear us and we can hear you. And you look cool. That's the best part.
Want to crack up. All right, so this is Rusty Smith at the table here. I almost said Rusty Cheney, but he's the guy from Texas. He is.
Cheney?
Rusty Cheney. He's from Texas.
Not from Arizona?
No.
No relation to Dick?
No.
Okay.
No, this guy's actually nice. Did I say that out loud?
Pretty much. Internationals. Like everybody can hear you listening to the stream.
I
right now.
know, right?
How loud could that be? Where's Rusty Smith from? Originally from here?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, okay.
This team is family and close family friends that have been playing together for a long time.
Oh, okay. No wonder I'm not in their team. I'm not. Neither.
You are too fickle to be on a team long term.
Fickle? Is that an Urban Dictionary thing again? I gotta be
No.
careful. Okay.
No, it's not. That's hilarious. All right. Well, David's got his work cut out for him. He's down 1, or he's tied at 1. This is a race to 5. He has to win.
Yeah. He'll probably try that 2-ball and break that 7 right away. He is. Okay.
He's going for the.
No, he's going for the 4-ball or 3-ball side and break the 6. That's a good idea too. As long as you can run out.
Then do the 6-7 combo.
Here we go.
I think that's what he has to do. I don't think that 6 goes between the.
Where's that
7 and
7-ball
2.
going?
Does it not pass the 10?
No, I don't
Okay.
think so.
Looks like it should.
Nope.
All right. Well, I guess he's going to punt then. He can take the 8 in the corner. Just kidding.
Well,
Bank the 2. Play a little safe here. Eh.
that's what happened when he took his insurance ball right away.
Yeah.
Instead of resolving the problem first, and then so just in case you know, you got was that sticky weed situation. Okay, see now it works for him. Is that a triple combination thing?
It probably is the only thing he has.
Yeah.
Boy, the 12's got an angle into the 7. The 7's got an angle into the 10. This could be problematical.
Well, the 12 and the cue ball is going to go on the rail. Oh, you hit it. Okay, yeah.
He still has trouble with the 12, though.
Yeah.
He's got to negotiate the 2.
Yeah, I did not think. Whoa, okay. right, that 2 ball goes though. Just be careful. It goes.
David said that he's hit the 7, and Rusty's like, I don't know, go ahead.
Ah, okay. It's a bowling head. Didn't see that.
I did not see that either, so. But I wasn't looking at that. I
wasn't looking.
at.
I was just looking at the 12
Yeah, I was
ball.
looking at the 12 too. So. We would not make good referees.
No. The fact
I'm actually prohibited from taking the referee class in
We'll
Vegas
ask-
for BCA.
We'll ask Rick. Hey, Rick, you think Annie would be a good referee?
No, we know Annie would not be a good ref.
We want to ask the
Reffing involves physics, which is like math, and girls don't do math.
Adrian would disagree.
Yeah, Adrian, the accountant, would disagree. No, being a referee, I would. You couldn't pay me enough to do it. Pool players are too whiny for me.
I'm a little surprised about his choice selection.
See, he even says, no, she's
With the
not
exclamation
allowed.
point. Okay. Sound like a DQ already.
Oh, that was a nice shot by
That's an
David.
awesome
6 in the
bet.
side.
Yeah. You got to take a little time on this shot
Yeah.
because this is not a gimme.
Not a gimme, that's for sure. Because the key here is floating up to have an angle on the
On this-
8
on-
so
yeah.
that he's not too thin on the 8.
Just do a little throw to float. All right.
That's
a good one.
perfect.
Yep.
That is perfect.
Yep. He's a chin rider, just like Dan Louis.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see again if he's gonna use that skill. Chin rider. Not this time. Well, he is. Look, he's trying to feel that cue on his chin. See that?
Oh, even with the miscue, he got it. All right, 2-1. And let's quick like a bunny ask a trivia question. Matthew Witchansky of Seattle, Washington placed where in the red tier of the 2013 APA 8-Ball Classic? Matthew Witchansky of Seattle, Washington placed where in the red tier of the 2013 APA 8-Ball Classic? Be the first person to answer that question correctly in the chat room. Either one, and you'll receive an entry into our drawing. We're giving away a Rail2Rail shirt.
I would have gotten it. I would have gotten it.
Ramil thinks he knows everything.
I would have gotten it.
Eventually, yes. I'm sure you would have.
That's all you need to do.
It was not 12th.
It's close, but it's not. You know, all you need to do is play with numbers and you'll get it.
BCAPL, I'm not understanding. You say 2 and he's saying 2 3/4.
2 3/4.
Yeah, 2 3/4.
2 3/4.
That's what his answer is.
You're hurting my brain.
10th is also incorrect, but it is closer.
Almost.
All right, well, David would love to get another win here, get himself a little closer to being on the hill. The best he can hope for again is a 2-0 split here.
Mm-hmm.
If he could do that, it would take a lot of pressure off the fourth person playing for this team.
Now, is this ball on the pocket a stripe or solid?
It's a stripe.
Okay.
I don't know which stripe it is, but I can see white and then I can see color.
Okay. So
It might be the 15 because I think that's the 12 down by the 11. So David's going to take the 2. Ooh, he was trying to get a little squirrely there. And the 8 ball going towards the pocket.
man, I've never seen him shoot so wild like that.
9th is incorrect. 7th is incorrect. You know they're going to go up by 1s
Oh,
and
yeah.
2s now. Thank you
Like
very much.
Well, like I said, I've gotten it. You guys are following my lead. Good job.
Back on track. Colder.
We've done that before too. You're getting warmer.
Yeah.
Up colder. All right. Well, the problem that Rusty has is the stripe that's in the corner here. But if he has the right shape, he can come off the rail into it. Although, I think it's a little too close to the left rail.
He doesn't really have to get it now. I think he's going to use the 11 to pocket that ball.
No, he's going to go for it now. I'm not sure that this. No, he hit the 8 ball first, so that gives ball in hand to David. Just what David ordered.
Okay, David.
7th is warmer than 8th, JT.
That's JT?
Yeah.
God. You guys are.
We used to have a guy that watched our stream quite often who would, when we had numbered things like this, he'd say 1, 2, 3, and he would just type in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 until he got the right answer. It was hilarious.
But as long as you don't do it like consecutively, because I think there's a limit of, putting out a comment. Because it'll tell you, you're typing too fast.
Oh, yeah?
Just wait for 5 or 10 seconds.
I've never had that problem.
You type slow.
I'm not Asian. I can type slow.
I don't know why he did
was a
not take the
compliment
5
to
ball,
you.
though.
I don't know why he
It
didn't
is
either.
a compliment. I thought he was looking at the 5 ball already, and then he changed his mind.
Maybe he forgot the 5 ball was up there.
Well, maybe he's got a better plan. Not really.
See, you should always buy the DVD of your matches because we are hilarious.
This is what you hear when you make an awesome, awesome shot. Especially if I'm going with your shot.
Yeah, Ramil likes it when people take his advice.
Yeah.
pretty
I take
fun.
advice from myself.
6th is getting warmer. You guys are getting warmer. Just a few more to go. Oh!
Aren't you glad you didn't make it, David? Because that 8 ball is all the way down.
Yeah, and that's kind of a scratch shot on that 8 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Rusty takes the 14 first here, he's going to end up squirrely on the 11. So I think he has to take the 11 here first, and he's going to have an interesting cut shot on the 14 unless he does something else.
Yeah, from the 11 to get back to the 14 is the issue. Making the 11 is okay, but going back to the 14, is it straight? You have the angle.
No, he's got a little angle
Okay.
going into the 14.
Okay.
Just a little bit, it looks like to me.
No,
Okay, BCAPL referee has finally gotten the correct answer of 3rd. Way to go, BCAPL referee.
2 3/4. Yeah.
It took him long enough to move up that quarter,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. Maybe he's trying to say 2nd, 3rd, or 4th.
No, because the way he wrote it, it was 2 and 3/4
Oh.
apostrophe S.
I see. Yeah.
That's a good call, playing safe.
Yeah.
He didn't completely block the 5 ball. David can kick at it, but it's going to open things up.
We'll see what David is going to do when he comes back from the break.
Yep.
While doing that,
While we're waiting for David to come back, Numbers are the name of the game when it comes to buying or selling a home, and Julie Lang can make numbers look pretty amazing. Here's some current stats from Julie's top-notch service at the Cascade team. 61% of our listings sold in 3 days or less. 47% received multiple offers, and the average seller saved $12,000 in commissions. If you like the sound of those numbers, contact Julie Lang at the Cascade team for value, integrity, and results. Can't forget the results part when you're talking about real estate. Okay. David has sized up the situation. It's weird. All right, so Rusty's got ball in hand. And he's going to try to come off that side rail and backup table for the 11.
That's
And
it's a little bit
okay,
too
that's
much,
okay.
but it's okay. Would have been better.
He just has to maybe baby this a little bit more than he would really want to, I think.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Tied at 2. All right. Okay.
Did I not tell you this would be a tight match?
It is a tight match.
These guys are...
The way they play.
Yeah.
It's
Nice.
whatever that means.
Hi, Uncle Jack.
Hello. Hi, Uncle Jack.
You know Gloria Vila, right?
Mm-hmm.
When she was in this event, she taped a note on her back saying hi to her kids and
I
her
remember
dog
that.
and her husband
Yeah.
in that
Shout
order.
out, yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, did Brett have a harrowing flight BCAPL referee, or was it a funny flight to Indy? I don't want to give him horror nightmares in Vegas, because that'll probably be the next time I see him. For BCA, Vegas is in July, and I think APA is in August.
Yeah. I was hoping to go to BCA in July, but I can't.
He was stuck at LAX for 9 hours.
9 hours?
9 hours stuck at LAX. Wow.
Why?
Was it a plane issue or
security issue?
Security, yeah.
I would demand,
he's on some sort of no-fly list.
I would demand refund. 9 hours. It's summertime. How do you get stuck in an airport?
Wow.
For 9 hours.
Go figure. Broken plane.
What's the airline?
I think he was flying United, wasn't he? I think that's what I saw.
I mean, if it's Spirit Airline, I can imagine.
No, I think I saw that he was, his post on Facebook, I think he was flying United, but I'm not sure. So, yeah, broken plane. Then the flight crew went over hours, so they had to get a new flight crew.
Oh, God.
That's a nightmare. American. Okay.
I think you can still demand for some sort of
compensation,
something,
right?
9 hours.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's a full day paid.
Yeah,
full day pay. And I get paid by the hour, so imagine that. That's why I don't fly out
Yeah,
too much.
you get paid in peanuts though when you work for us. So, do you like peanuts?
Yeah,
Do you like cashews?
all the time. I would take peanuts over burger. Yeah,
You don't like burgers?
I do, but I'd take peanuts.
So, you ready to come live?
Have you
No?
have you warmed up then?
We have our friend Bramble on the headset, but he just is too shy to come live yet. So,
He'd rather talk to us than you guys.
Oh.
Because Maui Boy is listening.
now being stuck at Chicago's O'Hare Airport for 9 hours, that would be fun people watching. I'm not so sure about LAX.
No, not LAX. I lived in LA for some time, so no. Because I fly out from LAX a lot.
Not to mention the fact you could, the airport, you could go into the city for a little while in Chicago.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. Or Vegas,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah. At least there's casino at the airport. I mean, slot machines.
Jimbo
I mean.
says, "Love you, Bramble."
Liar.
Liar. That's hilarious.
That's a good shot.
I was doing the DVD of your match that was on the stream table, and when it was live, I missed the 9-ball shot for Neo because some guy came up and was ordered the DVD, so I finally got to see it when he made a great shot. I was like, I missed it. I was like, it was terrible. Yeah.
Pretty creative. A little more creative than what he should have done, but okay.
And he's going to get another timeout here.
Yeah.
So he's
Let's see this.
on the 8-ball now, right?
Yep. Yeah, I'll take it on the other corner pocket where there's no stripe. That side, right side corner pocket.
So, okay.
Yeah. And then hit it really on the top. Like,
Yeah, because
top,
with the
top.
14 there, it's
It blocks
less
him
likely
from-
he
yeah.
would scratch.
Yeah. And just hit it gently top. Yeah.
Yep.
So it would
Yep.
go.
That would work.
Okay. Yep.
That was a little chicken wing.
Yeah.
You see that? Just
Yep.
a little bit of
Just
a.
a little. Because he's trying to put
Yeah.
on top
Yep.
right. I
Yeah.
don't know why is it necessary to do that.
Yep.
Because he's not really prepping a shape. So what's funny there?
BCAPL referee types in. Okay, when Ramil said liar, he sounded like Gollum. That was just creepy.
I want my ring.
He does a really good
Give
Stewie
me
too. Do you know that?
My ring.
It's so difficult to do that because I have to make face too. You know,
You
I can't
do.
just.
You kind of have the round face
I
for it
can't-
though.
He's so skinny. I'm so fat. I don't know how that makes sense.
Yes, he's Gollum's stunt double. Exactly. That's hilarious.
How'd you know BCPL? How do you know all my alter egos? You know,
That is awesome, Possum.
So it's
All right, so now what is up 3-2 over
Mhm.
Village Idiots?
If he wins one more, I don't get to play.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
right?
trying to tell you. Go back there and try to boost his morale or whatever you can do. Dance in front of him.
He's gonna face his own demons.
He stole your chair, that's why he's losing. He stole your chair.
No, he gave
No?
up. He
No?
gave. Oh, him and Corey didn't play the first match, right? They didn't get to play the first match. Him and Corey, David and Corey didn't play the first match. The first round.
Everyone played except for David.
The first round. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. So these two didn't get to play the first round. Yeah. Only 4 members can play during the first round. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's it. So they did not get to play the first round. That's why it's a little cold. Yeah. Okay.
So BCAPL referee says, "I am a head referee. I know everything."
Ooh, that's scary.
Yeah, he's one of the head referees in Vegas.
Well, who else do
And
you?
he is the head referee for the Junior Nationals.
It's interesting because I didn't think I sounded like Gold when I said liar, but I really do Golden pretty well. So.
Oh, that's hilarious.
What happened? Oh.
Give me back my ring. Mama.
Oh, please don't do that. That cracks me up every time you do that. Okay.
Okay. 3, 4.
All right. Rusty, shooting solids. All he has to do is get on the hill in order to end this match.
Really?
Yeah.
If they get
Because
on the
that
hill,
would,
they'll
if he gets
give
on
him
the hill,
7?
he earns 1 point.
Yeah.
And then the 3 points from the forfeit makes it 7.
Right. Oh yeah. Mathematically impossible for you guys to win if gets into the hill. Uh-oh. Oh, I smell trouble. Just like what Pink said. Trouble. I smell trouble. Is that a song? I don't know.
I don't know what
I
you're
should
talking
not
about.
sing. Okay. A little short.
Yup, just a little short. Would you play the billiard, the 4 into the 6, and try to make the 6 in the corner?
Mm-hmm.
Or does he have enough room, you think, to get in there? Oh, he had plenty of room.
That's a
Yeah,
good
he had
shot.
plenty of room in there.
All right. Now this is the tough shot because the 8 ball should be easy for him if he makes this one. He's just gonna hit bottom and then back. Control the cue ball. See if he made that, it would be easy. Yeah, that's what I said.
All right, well,
all right.
This is
See, I'll try to do the 13 to get to that 10 balls now. Don't use that 10 as your insurance blocking the 4. Because you gotta win this. Ooh, he pushed it.
whew, did not want to run into that 4 ball.
Does the 4 ball pass the 10? We don't know.
I think he needs to be more worried about can he make the 10 past the 4. If he's got the angle on the 14
Yeah.
to maybe rub off that 4 and still make it in the side pocket, just try to give himself a little bit more room there, that would be perfect. But this could be a sticky wicket.
Yep. Well, what I would do is just make that 14 in that corner pocket. But not
Yeah,
really
just push it over there.
Yeah, but not really trying to make it. Just block that pocket now. Oh yeah, that's the defense. That's the defense I was referring to. Block that pocket with the 14. Not with the 50.
So it must not pass. Nice BCAPL referee. Wiped its feet is not one of the phrases I gave him, but sticky wicket certainly was. That's awesome.
Oh, it doesn't pass. I guess it doesn't pass. It does not pass. The Bramble was,
You shall not pass.
is that a movie line?
Lord of the Rings.
Oh, you want me to do it? Oh, okay. No. No, no.
It was Gandalf. It was Gandalf.
Oh, okay.
In the.
I was getting there, but you stopped me.
It was Gandalf in the dwarf city when he was
Oh,
facing the
okay.
fire creature.
Yeah. All right. Did you teach him how to not scratch on this shot? Bramble.
Run into the 8. That's how you not scratch.
That's
on
how
that
you
shot.
not scratch into the. Okay. Good job. Way to go, Bramble. You're a good coach. I always believe in your skill in teaching, teammates with those kind of shots.
You know, BCAPL referee Adrienne is not here to instill any sort of control, so you really do have to be careful what you start. And I don't think she's online, so she don't know what's happening.
She'll find out eventually.
Not if nobody tells her. Nobody should. Shh. Shh. Nobody say anything.
Oh. She's in
Virginia.
Virginia.
She's the North American Pool Tour is having their inaugural 10-ball invitational, and she's there playing, and she's also the president of the North American Pool Tour, so she's doing her presidential duties as well.
Yep.
So yeah, she's in Herndon, Virginia.
Yeah. I almost said I'm going until I found out it's a women's event. So.
All right. So
3-3.
Daniel gets a game. David gets a game. I don't know why I keep wanting to call him Daniel. That's really stupid.
Well, because he looks like a Daniel.
So we are tied at 3.
We're tied at 3. And this is a must win. Yeah.
If you are just joining us, this is the 2016 King County APA LTCs for 8-ball. We are trying to send 3 teams to Vegas from this tournament. We started this morning with 20 teams. We will be finishing up the tournament tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
It will be a fun time.
It'll be more fun time next weekend.
Yeah, Ramil will be playing next weekend.
Yeah. Imagine that. I'm streaming and playing at the same time. How fun is that?
Yeah, Adrienne will be back in the broadcast booth with me next weekend. So, we got to get our fun in now, guys.
Yep.
So all kinds of inappropriate conversation can be had. Just kidding. When I talked to Adrienne last night, BCA, she was a little bit worried about playing Brianna. I told her you're not playing Brianna, you're playing the table.
Who's Brianna?
Brianna Miller. She has come up through the ranks from the junior program.
Oh.
She's a former junior national
I see.
champion.
Wow.
So she's ranked on the WPBA tour. So yeah, she's a good player.
Oh, okay. Not a bad miss.
Nope, not a bad miss.
Yeah. Yes.
Hello, Jenny from Score Saloon.
Jenny, the door to the score.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm seeing a little safety battle over here because
Yeah.
it's not an open table, so don't blame them.
Wow.
Let's create a
Let's
problem.
add some more stuff into that pile
Yeah,
back there.
let's create more problem than there
Yeah.
already is. Re-rack.
Re-rack.
I don't
Would
think
you love
re-rack is
it?
gonna happen.
I'm sorry. This table's too messy for me. Can we re-rack?
I don't like the table. I don't like these balls
I'm,
clustering.
the next time if I get in a safety battle in Vegas, and I'm going to try to make sure that I can get BCAPL referee to come to my table and say, can we re-rack? This is too messy.
Just try to do a lot of safety battle. There's no movement at all. We'll probably agree. Yeah, re-rack. After 2 hours of playing that game, re-rack. I don't see that happening.
Yeah, I don't either. He wouldn't do it when he was on duty, but he'd want to look at me and say, make a fucking ball.
Oh, let's see what happens when the master's
I
not
know.
here. Shh, everybody.
Nobody say anything.
We thought we were on mute.
See, there was no filter sign. That's my problem. There was no filter sign.
Like it would stop you.
Yeah, sometimes it does. It's after 9 p.m. somewhere.
East Coast.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
What a crack up. All right, what are you doing here, Ramil?
I'd call timeout. So if I get a bad coaching, I'll blame it
You
on
can
my
blame it
coach.
on the coach?
Yeah. Well, if it's frozen, you can. What happened?
David Tamura
did it
just comes
trip?
up.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Yeah, so Jace is calling to see whether or not they're frozen, and
He's not frozen.
he says they're not frozen. So Jace is going to watch the shot, or at least hang out over here. We are having a blast, Jenny. Ramil and I are having a good time. Oh, and then he
He
scratched.
shot it just like he doesn't
Well,
have any
like he
plan.
doesn't. He kind of shot that lackadaisically.
Well, he can shoot it towards this rail and then bring the cue ball down here.
Rail-to-rail rule number 1: have a plan.
Yeah. You can break rule number 4, but not 1, 2, or 3.
No.
Because there's no rule number 4. I agree.
Yeah, Bramble, you would have made it.
You would have made it, Bramble. I agree.
That's hilarious. All right, so this gives Rusty ball in hand. He's going to run the 4-ball up table.
So
And maybe try to run into that 13, pop it off the 8 a little bit.
yeah, he wanted to open that 8 ball because
Yeah.
he feel he can run this out.
Now the question is,
The 5 ball.
well, can he see the 5, or does he have to take the 6-1 combo?
Well, he has
But
to take
can-
the 5 ball now because this is the only angle he's got
Well.
to make it. And he missed it.
Yeah, he was a little funny on the 5, so
Yeah.
there is still life in Village
David's
Idiots.
world. They're on life support right now,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't pull the plug. Not yet. I mean, not.
If you're just joining us, the scenario here is that Village Idiots is missing one of their players, and
Is that
consequently they can only field 4 people because of the skill level cap of 23. So they can so automatically now what has garnered a 3 points for the forfeit of the 5th
Yeah.
pairing, and Village Idiots won their first match this morning, even though only playing 4 players. So they're just a little bit behind the 8 ball here.
So, Bramble, who threw first? Is it their team or your team? Their team? Okay. Oh, no rail. Okay. It's cute. Okay. What would you do? 14 corner or 14 side?
If he's got the angle, I think I would take the 14 in the side because it looks like the 9 should go between the 6 and the 11 into that corner pocket.
Yeah.
Or he could, if he runs into the 9, he could take it up in this corner pocket past the 5. But it looks like, is he taking the 9 first?
Yeah.
Taking the 9 first.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think I would. I think I agree with you. I would have taken the 14 first.
I don't know. Maybe he thought that 14 is helping him for the 8 to cover. I don't know.
Well,
you're not planning to win when you think like
all right.
that.
Well, here's what he's probably here.
No, no.
Well,
That's
I was
not-
thinking he was going to go
14
the
high?
ball in the corner, the
And
13, the 14,
14
up in this
side.
corner,
Yeah.
and then the. But yeah, he's got a different plan.
At least he's got a plan now. Yeah. Rule number 1. Well, whatever he's doing, that's a plan. Maybe not the same as what we're thinking, but so far it's working.
That was a little nerve wracking. And see, this is why.
It's why when you don't have a
This is
plan, you know. Yeah. Progressive insurance.
Both of these players are skill
6.
level 6.
We're not gonna repeat that again. So remember.
Skill level 6. Skill level 6.
Just
Skill
remember
level
that.
6.
We did. Are you guys being passive aggressive in the chat room? So you're asking, what is the skill level? Of this guy?"
Tim is not in
Oh,
the
it's
chat
not in the
room,
chat
so
room,
there's no
okay.
passive aggressiveness going on in the chat room.
Good hit.
That was so funny. That was so very funny.
Well, I'm sensing some passive aggressiveness on that question. So
No, it came from the Canadian. I don't think Canadians can be passive aggressive.
they're just aggressive.
Yeah, I don't know about that either. That's very funny.
Okay. All right. Again, that 5-ball.
That 5-ball's giving him fits. If he had not come up so far on
Yeah.
the 6, he could have taken the 6 here and just floated over a little bit and been able to cut the 5 in, come off the head rail and back down for the 8, and then it would have been Bob's your uncle.
Well, taking the 6 now is not really that bad.
No,
before the
it's
5.
not.
It's actually the correct shot. The 6 first, and then the
With
5.
a little bit of right-hand English, right?
Yeah. Or just make the 6.
Or
At
just
least
make
you
the
have
6.
you have an angle to the 5. Because if you take it now, it's
Yeah,
really yeah.
I don't think he can see enough of the 5 here to make
Right.
it. That's
Yeah.
the concern.
Don't overdo this. Yeah, that's better. Yep. At least you have an angle now.
Jimbo says you should have a talk show called Ramble with Bramble. He said he would totally watch it. I'd watch it. That'd be awesome. Just like 15 minutes on an audio blog of you just rambling on about something. Or going like this total stream of consciousness from each sentence is a new topic. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
It'd be a rail-to-rail broadcast.
It'll be pay-per-view.
All right.
All right.
So that gives
that puts him
that
on
actually
the hill.
that puts him on the hill. But I think they have to.
Do they want to win?
Well, yeah, technically it's over, but I think they will just play out this match. That's fine.
That's fine.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. And they want more airtime on DVD. So, hey, ball snap. Oh.
Woo!
How about jump ball break?
Woo!
Hello, Uncle Jim. Jack.
Jimbo says a purple suit. Yeah. You'd have to have a purple suit. Yep. Yep. Oh, yes. With the wide brim hat. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
And that'd be Smeagol?
We'll film it. Yeah.
You want to go live now, Bramble? I think you're ready to go live now, just because of that.
For those of you that didn't hear that, Bramble said that Ramil would be Smeagol. He wouldn't have to change anything.
I bet you BCAPO
That's hilarious.
is crying laughing.
That's hilarious.
You met BCAPO?
Yeah. In Facebook.
He's a good dude. He's a really good dude.
Yeah. Met him in Facebook. I haven't seen him in real life, in person.
He's very stealthy when you meet him in real life. I mean, seriously.
Yeah?
Yeah. He really does sneak up on people.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Okay. I don't like this. I like the one.
So, Bramble, did your team qualify for... Do you have a 9-ball team?
They did not even pass the playoffs. So. Oh, make the playoff even. Okay.
We positioned ourselves for the wild card.
Looks like you're gonna have a long night. Man. That's good. 2.5 is good.
Jose's running on 4 bottles of wine. He and his buddy split 4 bottles of wine last night.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a Spaniard.
So they don't get drunk because they drink all the time. I mean, they don't get hangover.
That's like homemade cider.
Out of?
I think it was pear.
Pear? Sounds delish. Way to snooker yourself. Now what? Oh, that's their team name.
Self-defense.
They just wanted to have a free promotion of their team. Now
what?
what? Now what? Works for them. Because we're going to keep saying that after every shot. Now what?
Hey, Tim from Seattle. Good.
Oh, Tim? Oh.
He's live.
Oh, he's live.
He's not in the chat room. He's live. So the first time Ramil met Tim, it was in Lincoln City, and he says to him, "You don't sound white in the chat room."
Well, because he started it. He started it. He said, you sounded really young in chat." I'm like, well, you don't sound white in the chat room.
It's pretty funny.
Because he's the passive aggressive one. Yeah, he's the epitome of one being passive aggressive.
All right, David has 2 balls left.
And will always have. Hey, CT. Oh, someone messaged me. Sorry, what are you guys laughing at? Oh,
The things you can hear only on Rail2Rail TV. It's awesome.
Monday night. Do I play Monday nights? I'm already playing Double Jeopardy on Tuesday, 8 Ball on Wednesday.
Uh-oh. He was trying to break up that 13-8 and missed it. But I think he's got an angle here with the 7 that he might be able to run into something there. He sounded just a little bit like he miscued there or something. He put a funny stroke on that and just hit the 13 a little too thin. Had an opportunity to close this match out.
He shouldn't really feel any more pressure because technically
they've already won. So
that'd be weird. That'd be weird if they throw someone after this.
yeah, you should.
You should.
You should totally. Like you're ready to play.
Yeah, you should totally play. And then I'll tell them it's over once you get there. Just kidding. I'll be like, just kidding.
Some flying kick shots and combos and carry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you should play. You should have played this one.
Yeah, I just hadn't changed the tense. It's an old question.
Yeah, you should
just
have
haven't
played this
changed the
one.
tense.
Totally played this one.
I think they play them because, like, just in case I lost, like, he wouldn't get a chance to play coming down here.
No. You guys still have another chance to play after this. So it's really not, you guys are not eliminated. Yeah, so whoever thought about that is wrong. Who thought about that?
I'm not the
Sorry.
Don't leave until Tracy confirms
Yeah.
whether or not you have been eliminated.
Exactly.
Was nobody on your team paying attention in the meeting?
Mm-hmm.
Corey was standing right there. Of course, I was making rabbit ears behind Sumesh, making Corey laugh, so maybe he missed it.
Yes, probably. I don't think he knows. I don't think they know.
That's what's the funny part about this.
You don't think who knows? Oh, probably not.
No.
And but your team's not saying anything either, so.
You're the only one who knows because you hear us.
Well, like, I already knew. Like, we knew, like, but Tracy said we don't have to, like, tell him that, like,
Yeah.
he's not playing.
Okay. That's good then.
So, like, when it was, like, when we should have known that's mathematically impossible, we should have told him that. So,
Yeah. It's okay.
we come here to play pool.
And win. Don't forget that last part.
Yeah, fun.
You can use that too. Yeah, this is kind of tricky because you might scratch. So he's aiming at a rail to make it. Oh no, he's not gonna make it. I don't think he's trying to make it too. So. What? You know the cable's gonna go wild here if you do that. Okay, he called timeout. Oh, thank God.
For a second, I thought Jose was going to give him the timeout. I'm like, Jose, you're not even on this team.
He almost did.
Jose, you can't give him a timeout. You're not on his team.
He's yeah, that look on his face, like he wanted to give a timeout. Nothing.
You totally wanted to go give him the timeout. You know it. That's okay. I already said it one earlier, so we're good. It's all good.
Safe. Don't let that cable go wild. Okay, that's good. Well,
that's not a bad leave.
No. If you're not,
that's not a bad leave.
Yeah, if you're playing against me, this is a bad leave.
Well, because you're a Pinoy.
Yeah.
You should be able to make this shot.
I cut everything on the table.
Would you cut it or you'd bank it?
I would cut it.
Really? I try to bank it.
That's how confident I am that I can make
yeah,
this.
But if you cut it, your cue ball's going to travel all over the place. You got to get back down table. If you bank it, your cue ball's going to stay right down there.
No, just cut it and hit bottom and hit soft. And then you automatically, as soon as you hit that cue ball, it slows down.
Sounds like a scratch to me.
No, it won't. Okay, somebody's getting lucky. Nope.
Oh, hit it too hard for the bounce.
It looks like it. Hey, don't count the chickens.
Don't count your chickens.
You can count them now.
All right. Hill. Well, I don't know.
If someone wins,
if David actually wins, it's 5-4.
Plus 3.
If David wins, you guys would have 5, and they would have 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then you could still win if you 3-0'd.
Yeah. Oh,
but you would have to 3-0.
Yeah. That's
and that would give you the 8.
I think we talked about this earlier.
Yeah. Well, but we were thinking if they got to if David if he won 2-0.
Oh yeah.
Then that would have been their 7 points in the 3 matches, but David's now gotten on the hill, so he's earned a point, so that's kind of changed things a little bit.
Changed things, yeah.
So, but yeah, you have to win 3-0. No pressure.
No pressure. It's easy to win 3-0 against a 6.
Yeah. So let's see. They've thrown Kevin and Rusty and Ashley. So they might throw Randy, who's a 5. Yeah.
Yeah. Who's Randy? Which one?
Randy's the big guy that had the hat on.
Oh, okay. The one that calls timeout?
Yeah. I don't see
Chicken
him.
wing. Have you noticed him chicken winning?
I wasn't watching that.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, chicken wing that shot. Like what?
Maybe you guys should buy him some wings before he plays next time. Oh, seriously?
He had pizza?
Yeah, he had pizza. Like a lot of pizza.
Ah.
From CC's?
So, no team spirit from him. All right. Oh, that's funny.
Cold ball in hand. I mean, he did safe there. So. Rail. Okay, that works.
It's going to be tough.
So David's been in your team for a long time?
He was there before me.
Oh, okay. All right, let's not talk about the last part now. Maui Maui Boys team is gonna play next weekend in the 9 ball. It's gonna be fun, fun, fun. A lot of good players there too. Ta-da! So the only, I think the only issue here is the 14. Okay. So it's gonna go for the 11 and draw, and get the 12 or the 15. I'll probably take the 15 so I can kick that 14 out of there. Yeah. Well, the 14 doesn't go to any of the corner pocket down here. Oh. Okay, whatever you're planning, hopefully it works for you. Because I just, It doesn't pass the 7. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm right. I can't repeat myself. because I'm
Ramil
right.
thought he was wrong once, but he was mistaken.
Yeah. I was, yeah. I thought I was wrong earlier. I was just mistaken. So, didn't count.
Although, Amber did prove him wrong
Yeah,
earlier. But, we're not talking about those things.
we don't. Nope. Okay. Again. Unless you
Well.
unless you can run out this table, you can play aggressively by taking the 7 or whatever this ball is blocking the.
I think it's the 4 here and
4?
the 7 to the left.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, David has to be confident that he can run this table out if he's going to take this,
That's 4 ball, yeah.
uncover that stripe ball.
Yeah.
If he is not 100% confident he's going to get the run out, he should save it.
Oh, wait. But don't give him the 14.
Well, he did block that pocket.
That's good.
And, yeah.
Let's see. It's a little tough.
Let's see what Rusty does.
Yeah. Well, that's a good leave, though. I'll give him that. Because Rusty can only bank the 14, and he better mix it. Because it's going to be an open table.
Well, and it's going to push. Oh, I thought he was going to run into that solid ball that was up there. So this could work out a little bit for David.
Yeah. Like I said, once you try that bank on the 14, better make that because it's going to be open.
Now, where are you starting, Ramil?
You can start anywhere. You can start from the 4.
You can't start from the 3.
You can start from the 6. Oh, I see. I didn't see that 3 ball. But I can, well, yeah.
If he goes 6, 7, 3 in the side, then he'd have to come off the rail and back over for the 4.
Did they even check where the 3 ball is going? Okay. He probably saw that 3 ball corner pocket shot. All right. Good job.
Have you had a chance to go check out the clubhouse?
Not yet.
You left the front over there sometime.
It's going for this side. Corner pocket. All the way.
Oh.
I called the
Did
side.
Did you call the stretch if he went in the corner?
I called the side pocket shot.
You wanted him to take that in the side.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see what happens.
Well, not gonna call that unlucky because you plan your shots.
Yeah. He went that way.
Yeah.
He's got to get lucky to have Rusty miss this.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. All right, so that gives
that
gives now what, the win.
Yep.
at 5-4.
All right,
So that gave them 5. See you later, Bramble.
See you later, Bramble. So that's 4-5.
All right, so this is where we currently stand. That match was won by Now What by a score of 5-4. So they have 5 points. Is that right? They have 5 points to Village Idiots 4. However, maybe they're just going to play it all out.
Yeah.
Well, they have their 8 with the forfeit.
That's what Tim, you wanna?
They have their 8 with the
Tim,
forfeit.
you wanna get me some water? I'm just kidding.
So I'm not sure why they're continuing to play, but
Well, I think Stacy told them not to say.
well, you technically don't. I guess you technically don't have to tell them.
Yeah, but you
So-
already know. You're just, I don't know.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
All right.
Probably might
So
change everything.
they threw Randy, who's a 5, and Bramble's a 5. So this is a race to 4. All right. You're on, Tim.
Hello, Rail2Rail universe.
Say something again.
Hello. There
All
we
right,
are.
There we go.
Say something.
Hello, Rail2Rail universe.
Thanks.
What is that? Oh, those look good.
What's with the frowny face?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
That's in a handful, not a bagful.
Oh,
Okay, so
I got big hands. You got to specify.
all right, so it has indeed become official that the Village Idiots had to forfeit, so the match is indeed over. We're not actually going to play Randy and Bramble, unfortunately. So we're going to take a few commercial breaks here, guys. I am not sure when our next round is going to start.
Yep.
So
Just
we'll be
hang
back.
tight.
We'll be back.
Yep.
Streaming. It's great. It's everywhere. But your friend is playing, and you can't see the score. Enter Score Saloon, your door to the score. With Score Saloon, you can see the scores as they happen, know instantly when a match is finished, and who won. Go to scoresaloon.com to register for a free membership. Score Saloon, your door to the score.
All right, everybody, I am back. That's a tad loud. All right, so here's the story. We are once again in a bit of a holding pattern. We are waiting for some teams to finish so that we can get some teams on the stream table that have not been on the stream table before today. So Tracy said she's going to get that started as soon as she can. It could be about 8 o'clock. I'm hoping, at least, that it's sometime around 8 o'clock. And so what we're going to do right now is I'm going to flash up. Let me get one here. Let me get into my deal. And see what I can do here. Okay. All right, here we go. Where was the 2013 U.S. Amateur Championships held? City and state. Where was the 2013 U.S. Amateur Championships held? Give me the city and state for that event. Be the first person to answer the question correctly in our chat room, and you will receive an entry into our drawing. We will be drawing tomorrow before the finals for a Rail2Rail shirt. Once again, here's the question. Where was the 2013 U.S. Amateur Championships held? Give me the city and the state. Be the first person to answer that correctly in our chat room, and you'll receive an entry into our drawing. We'll be back in just a minute.
I said here at 9, and you just said, what time do I need to be here? Clarify.
You said 9.
Yeah.
I plan on warming up my new not doing this activities again. I need to have you ladies.
9:30, so you get some drinks.
Greg's out your terrible shot.
Hold on, I think
Try
they're
and
going.
tell him, like, no. If you're up there for more than 30 seconds, make the wrong decision. Just go back to what you're going to originally do. Do that.
Swing away.
Oh, I guess I can't get any worse. By that point, you already fucked everything up. See you evenings tomorrow.
Match on table 7. There's no match on
Good job, Bob.
table 7's
Thanks
open.
for that.
The only match that's going right now is on table 6. Tracy's processing score sheets right now. Yeah, Tracy's processing score sheets right now, so
I'm not going to worry about it.
5 minutes.
It's like the girls hang out tomorrow.
So you ready for James? The guy will be Andre. What's the other guy's
Oh,
name?
Andre, yeah, he's gonna impersonate Andre.
I just need to spray tan. We're just
Yeah,
gonna
that's
go
all.
come back.
Might have to work on the accent.
Spray tan and work on the accent.
Yeah, I don't have to speak.
Oh, he would have to lose his accent. He would have to learn how to talk about
Yo!
Okay, like what
Yo,
kind?
yo!
Yeah, okay, so that's there in there. Okay.
He's like quiet.
What you talking about? What's up? What's my next shot, yo?
I'm a free, yo.
I'm a free, yo.
Get down tonight, yo.
Nail it, yo.
Just don't ask me to leave the head swivel. I'll throw something out here on the
You want me to call in some Will Smith?
There we go, yeah.
You could pass Will Smith.
I was just thinking.
You could pass Will Smith.
You have to grow about an inch or so.
And eat yourself. Just don't stand next to him. It'll be fine.
So how many players do we actually have in this round?
4.
That's all you need to win.
Yeah.
Just win all of them.
The Virginians won their first match.
Just 3-0 everybody.
Yeah, just 3-0 everybody.
Yeah. Get it done in 3.
Yeah, exactly. 3-0 everybody.
I know I can win just about any matchup.
Oh, because you're a 4.
He's a super 4.
You're a super 4. I'm the invisible
lost against
5.
the 6,
You're the
but that
super
was-
4.
Yeah, right.
Captain 4.
I said go home. I said go home. Oh, no, never mind. You guys are 6. As for playing chalk is free.
Chalk is free.
Well, I'm glad he's here now.
We're playing the stream table?
Wish.
No?
But basically, it would have to be either on this table and that table because my team's also playing at that time too.
Well, this is a losers. I think everybody here is losers.
I know. But they have to put both teams right next to each other. So my team's playing, most of my players are playing on the other team right now.
That sucks.
It's been a long while.
You have 2 teams? And they have 2 teams.
They have 2 teams.
Both losers?
Yeah, well, I put them in the loser bracket.
Your fault.
I am.
That's probably why they don't want to join the team.
Oh, no, they want me to join their team.
Call your wife right now.
The best 4 around.
Don't say that when Annie's around.
Yes, I have.
Oh yeah?
JT, oh. JT Tran, Tampa, Florida is not correct. That is not correct. So you have to guess again.
one.
Perfect. Great. Better not.
Wear
Better
your-
not.
wear your
I'd rather
shirt.
not be in too deep. So.
Wear your shirt. Your Rail2Rail shirt.
How? I wore it. I said if we win, I was gonna wear it. So we both have it.
You still have time to get it.
Appreciate all that muscle for anything, right?
Got it?
Yes. I know most of the people on that team.
I know most of the people on that team. On this team.
On this team? All right, then we should be good.
Crazy.
Yeah. You're doing over there? Yeah, it's over the corner.
Oh, I don't know them. Yeah, this is.
No, it's not Jose.
I have to.
Jose's not.
Oh no, it's not this one. Why did they ask us? No, we don't know them. I don't know them. I used to know them. Used to. Crazy Eights. Because we played against them on Double Jeopardy night. Or is it the Bob? Yeah, but... I can ask.
No, Delta's over here. I think Shane. Well, someone's got it.
The guy that wears t-shirts, Brent. All right, we are back. We are getting ready for our next match, which is actually going to be our last match of the night tonight. Tracy, would you actually confirm with her that this is our last match? This should be our last match. I'm reasonably certain this is going to be our last match. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So we have for you the Blob, Rob Blanding, Matt Wyshansky, Dennis Strickland, Robert Thomas, Samuel Frank, Jennifer Jenkins, Shane Manahan, and Michael Klotz playing. All right, let me start this all over. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are having for you the Blob, Rob Blanding, Matt Wyshansky, Dennis Strickland, Robert Thomas, Samuel Frank, Jennifer Jenkins, Shane Manahan, and Michael Klotz playing Crazy Eights, Brent Rice, Dale Fitch, Nicole Rice, Dominic Rocchio, Robert Wilkening, William Hall, Shane Fitch, and Jeremy Mustreed. Whoops, say that again. Oh, no, you're this one. There you are. Whoop, there he is.
Oop. Got
the
it?
Crazy Pinoy is back in the house. So, yeah.
If they're all wearing their uniform, they have a name on their uniform. But unfortunately, only
Not
two
all
of
of them are wearing their
Yeah.
uniform. Well, the girl should be easy.
That's Nicole.
Yeah, so. But I don't know this guy.
Dominic.
Oh, the guy with the little beanie thing on? That's Dominic?
No, this guy with a uniform on. That's
Oh.
Dominic.
That's not what his name says.
Yeah. On
This
the
guy
oth-
right here?
Yeah, on the other side of the shirt, it says Dominic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know that
all right. So, anyway, this is where we stand. Actually, you and I are sitting.
Sitting.
They're standing.
Yeah.
This is the last round of the night.
Mhm.
We will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. for the conclusion of this event, where 3 teams are going to get sent on their way to Vegas in August for APA Nationals.
That is correct. That's exciting.
It is actually very exciting.
Ever been?
To
On
Vegas?
APA?
Yeah,
No, in
not for APA.
Not for APA.
Not for APA. I've been for BCA.
Do they play on the same venue? No. No?
No.
Same? Not?
The BCA is played at the Rio, I want to say. I thought he was going to say something.
First. You're playing first? I don't know. Oh, you don't know yet?
I've been told.
Okay.
Well, it looks like the Blob is throwing Jennifer, who's a skill level 3. Okay, so Jennifer's a 3 and Nicole is a 2. 3-2. That would be a 3-2 race. Look how smart I am. Shut up.
Didn't take that long to figure that out.
Yeah, well, you know, I liked at this time of the night. I like to be thorough. BCAPL referee says, yes, the Rio All Suites Hotel and Casino, where you walk a third of a mile from your room to the tournament floor, and it's a half a mile from the tournament floor to the casino floor. I swear to God.
How is that fun?
It's a long way. All right, so Jennifer is on the left, and Nicole is on the right, as you're looking at it. And it looks like Nicole's going to win the lag. So Jennifer has to rack for Nicole.
Yeah.
Don't ask for a timeout.
That's enough. The situation's over. It's done. Go play.
And we're not
Controversy.
And we're not even in the finals yet.
I know,
Imagine
right?
that. Well, it's tough for this guy. They've been here since
Well,
since the beginning of time.
and here's the thing: there is a lot riding on these matches, and for one thing, and it is kind of warm in here. We've been playing all day. Some people have been here all day, so it's Jennifer. Jennifer. So I'm sure that tempers are just a little frayed.
Oh, look at you. Bothered by your own conscience.
No, I was not bothered by my own conscience.
All right. Looks like Nicole made a ball on the break, which is a solid, and that's the 7 ball. So since this is APA, whatever ball you make on the break, that's your ball. That's your suit.
I just got a text from
Adrian?
BCAPL referee that I cannot read on the air. It's gonna make me giggle.
You can write down.
No, it's okay.
I
That's okay.
want to giggle too.
Can you read it? Here, let me make it bigger. Right? That sounds like a story and a half.
Ooh.
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious. I'm glad I don't have your number, or you don't have my number. Otherwise, I would laugh out crying.
So BCAPL referee says, what if you make the cue ball, Rumiel? Does that mean you can just scratch 7 times and then shoot the 8 ball?
Well, if you try to referee that game, I don't know what you're going to call it. We're probably going to call your,
Stalemate?
Yeah.
Lack of trying? I'm thinking if you give your opponent ball in hand that many times, you don't have a prayer of winning anyway. So.
Oh, okay. That works for her. She almost made that 8 ball. That's why everybody was like, oh, stay there. Okay, it stayed. It actually gives her the upper hand because the 9 ball.
The 9 ball is
there.
right there, yeah. Yeah. I think the only way that Jennifer can break that 9 ball out is if she comes off the rail, that bottom rail,
Yeah.
and clips the side of it.
So if I'm playing this one, I'm gonna tease you and bring that cue ball every time over here.
Yeah. If Nicole is smart, that's what she's gonna do.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's no other shot.
Now Jennifer has to be careful here. If she could actually push this 9 away from that, if she gets this cue ball to the rail. Oh. Wow. This is getting sketchier and sketchier and sketchier, folks.
Yeah. I don't know how many timeout do you need to get that 9 ball out there, but
yeah.
You may want to use it. This is what you call it's anybody's game right now.
Man, that makes me nervous. But see, actually, where that 9 ball is now, this is a problem for both players. Where it was before, it was much more of a problem, I think, for Jennifer than it was for Nicole. That 9 ball is completely covering that 8 ball.
Well, I think it's more a problem for
It's certainly
Jennifer.
more of a problem for Jennifer, but unless, I mean,
because I'll just give you ball in hand.
Well, then if you give me ball in hand, then I can break that 9 ball out without making the 8, I think.
Then I'll make the 8.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, tough first match. I mean, first game.
Yeah, this is tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is if you lose, you're done.
Yeah, you've spent too much time out here, so
No.
you're done. Oh,
We're just gonna get all kinds of crap over there, aren't we? Wow.
let's bring all the balls there. Blah.
I wish I could see just really how deep that 8 ball is. Oh, she's got to be so careful here.
Again. That works. Okay. Pretty scary.
Yeah, if Jennifer gets in a world of hurt, if I was her, I would try to push that 3 ball closer to the 9 as a defensive shot.
Okay. Whatever you do, don't hit that 9 ball.
Yeah.
Trying to bank it? Oh, no, not really. Just trying to create some problems. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give her that 13 ball, yeah. Yeah, she plays a lot of safety shots when we played against their team.
Oh, Nicole does?
Yeah.
Mm. I've seen Jennifer a couple of times, once or twice in Lincoln City for APA regionals, and then I have seen her here. So. Wow.
That would have been nice if she made that 4 ball, though. Look at the 3 ball. She can make that.
All right, so she's going to get a timeout here.
Yeah, she's thinking, should I kick out that 9 now? Now that
Well,
I'm there?
yeah, now it's really. I mean, if she can just tap that 9, just up the rail a little bit and not. I wish I could see how close it is to the 8. You know, does she have any room or are they frozen? Yeah, that's. Wow. If I had nails, I'd bite them.
You don't?
Well, not really.
You got 3 fingers.
I bite my nails a lot anyway, so.
About toenails.
I can't reach my toenails.
Scott.
Yeah, BCAPL referee says better hope it isn't frozen. If it's frozen, she's toast here. I don't think there's any way she can hit that 9 ball without making the 8 if it's frozen.
It's very tempting to get it out now, but I think I won't if I'm shooting this one.
Well, I think I still would. I think I
Really?
would try to get it out. She's got to get it out somewhere. She's got ball in hand at this point. Or she's got not ball in hand, but she's got a means to, I think, break it out.
Ref. You just spot her.
I don't know where Jace is. BCAPL referee says, "Really, Ramil? You think Pinky is that flexible?"
Because of the toenails?
Yeah.
Well, you're the brain, so why are you asking me?
Because you're the one that asked if I had toenails I could chew.
It's just a question. I didn't say she can reach it.
That's funny. Well, she did succeed in getting her 9-ball out, but she left a shot on the 3. And if Nicole
Makes that 5 in the side and 4 corner,
Yeah.
she'll be golden.
I think you're right.
Yeah. She's really a good shot. So, as a 2. Yeah, one of those. Yeah.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah. I like her. When they were playing in our league in Bellevue, I like this team. They are very fun to play with.
That's good.
Yeah.
I like teams that are fun to play. I don't like teams that are not fun to play.
And there's so many of them.
When there's drama everywhere, it's horrible.
Yeah.
She make the window?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. One of her teammates just looked at it and winced, so I don't know.
Okay. If they're calling a timeout, then probably not. Just a hair, maybe. So.
Jeremy?
Oh, they want her to kick that. Well, I mean, it's really, I don't want to say it's an easy kick to make.
Well, it should be an easy kick. I think the difficulty is where the 11 is.
Yeah.
I mean, that all she has to do is hit the 8. There's a couple of dangers. The 11 is kind of in the way, and then depending on how she hits it, if she hits the 8 too full, the cue ball could follow in.
Yeah, so you try to make this like hitting the rail first. So don't put a lot of English on this one. Just hit it center. Hit center, no English. That's a good shot. Oh, there's
I
an
think
inside.
that might be a dead rail.
Uh-huh. How did that happen? It's pretty weird because it already has an angle. And
yeah, that was weird. I think that rail is kind of dead.
Dead? That's ball in hand. So, well, the rest of her teammates.
Why would if she's got ball in hand? Why is she leaving
she
the cue
didn't
ball
know?
on the rail?
She didn't know. Yeah. So look.
Yeah, I was like, that's weird.
Well, she didn't know.
Yeah, she didn't know, and they didn't say anything, and her teammates didn't realize what she was doing right away. So now she knows.
No, she
Ball
knows
in hand.
because if her teammate said, "Is it
Yeah.
the ball in hand?"
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
she remembered. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah.
Teammate.
See,
this is why I like my teammates to pay attention
well,
every time.
you know, and then
Sportsmanship.
Yeah, I mean, everybody needs to be paying attention, and the other team needs to, should have said, in my opinion, you should say something. Make sure your opponent knows, and in my mind, that's kind of a sportsmanship thing. Well, unless that 13 blocks, yeah.
See, here's the
that's-
thing.
yeah.
I agree with you. The sportsmanship thing should be there all the time. But if my teammates are just playing around at the other table, not paying attention, and then you give me that, you give me that worry to call my own teammate a foul. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll just keep quiet.
I know that there are some people that are like, well, everybody should be paying attention. Your opponent should be paying attention. Well, sometimes, like for me, I lose track of what happens sometimes, even though I am paying attention. Like if somebody hits the rail and then hits the object ball, I don't always recognize whether or not they've hit a rail afterwards.
Yeah.
Because I think, oh, they got a rail. So those things are. It's not like I'm not paying attention. It's just I lose track of them
lose track.
sometimes. So.
But that's just you.
Yeah. Well, other people do it too. So I appreciate that honesty sometimes. Nicole is the 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's on the hill.
Just like that.
Yeah. I'll tell you, I don't think it's very often that Jennifer finds herself in a position where she has to go to the longer race. Being a 3 sometimes, it does not often happen that you're in that longer race.
Yeah,
but
I got bumped down into a 3. No, this is 8 ball. Only 9 ball. Yeah, one time. But in 8 ball, never experienced being a 3. Start as a 4, continue as a 4, and then
I started playing APA in 2010. So I started as a 3.
Okay.
And then I took a couple of years off, I think, and then we came back as Rail2Rail in 2012, and so I was still a 3. And then it took me a couple of sessions to move up to a 4.
Okay.
So
that's good. That's good accomplishment.
Yeah. I think 2 or 3 sessions to move up to a 4. I don't remember. But, And then actually from the 4 to where I've been sort of floating between a 4 and a 5 hasn't taken that long.
Well, like what I was telling my friends in pool now that I'm a 5, I said at least I earned this. At least I'm proud of being a 5, and please, and I tell them please stop saying that I'm trying to sandbag sometimes. Like I really don't.
Yeah, I don't sandbag at anything. I try to win every week, and I make sure everybody knows when I play a defensive shot, so it's always marked. At the very least, I will tell my teammates. But more often than not, I will make sure that both teams know that I played a defensive shot.
Yeah.
That, again, for me, personally, that goes back to the sportsmanship thing. So. Want to remind you guys that we are doing our trivia challenge, so we're asking questions. We'll probably have at least one more question tonight, and then we'll come back tomorrow with some more questions. And before the finals, we'll actually do a drawing of all the people that have won entries, and whoever's name we draw wins a Rail2Rail shirt. That was a great shot. It was a great shot. I've often thought about this with
nobody
people.
Nobody answered this yet?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We got that
All right.
answered.
Okay.
We got that answered.
Okay.
Sadis Parapunyo answered it.
Okay. All right.
So, yeah.
So moving on. What were you saying?
Moving on. I forget now what I was saying. Thanks, Ramil.
You're welcome.
Hoser.
I tried to.
It was probably going to be boring anyway, so never mind.
You remember?
No, I don't remember.
No.
Oh, I do remember. I've often wondered about coaching someone who's in a wheelchair because the angle of sight is really different. It's different to be sitting in a wheelchair than it is to be bending over a table, right?
Yeah.
Am I right in thinking
you're
about
right.
that?
Yeah.
So it sometimes makes me wonder, well, what is the best way to coach someone who's in a wheelchair?
Well,
Is there really a difference?
Well,
I mean,
you see it from their perspective, and so you can have a better idea on what they're looking at and how they're trying to aim or shoot it. Yeah, aiming at the cue ball because it's so different because you have to raise your shoulder.
Yeah, it's very different.
Yeah. So I don't know what they coach her when you know.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
they're
just one of those little oddities.
probably trying to make it simplified. Like try to hit the cue ball here and don't put English so much.
BCAPL referee, do you have any insight on that?
Since you're very insightful.
Well, he actually works in physical therapy field.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Okay. I may need your help. Tim is playing on the other table.
Yeah, Tim is playing on the other table. I saw that. Looks like he's got a little run going on.
He's shooting solids. Okay. Safety all day. All right.
Jennifer needs to do something with her 13
Yeah.
and her 14. Her 14 is tied up with the 8. The 13's on the rail, and it doesn't have a pocket as long as both the 3 and the 1 are down there.
Okay. I would probably, if I'm shooting, I'll take that 11 to the side. So I can take that 12 and then break that. Never mind.
Yeah, see, the problem there is now she's got 2 balls that are tied up with the 1 ball. I should know that guy's name that Tim is playing.
Kirby.
Thank you.
You're welcome. See how nice I am?
You are so nice.
I am. I don't want you to.
You are the nicest man on
I
the
know.
planet.
My mom knows that too.
No?
She knows.
Scott Leach says no.
Who's Scott?
Oh, that was moderately nice. Okay.
I didn't say anything. I said, who's Scott? I just didn't have time.
BCAPL referee says your entire perspective changes when you're that level with the table, and that seems like it would be. Yeah, seems like it would be harder because there's so many people that look over the, they see the whole layout of the table, and when you're standing above it, you can see all the different angles and
Yeah.
stuff. But when you're sitting down like that, I
So-
think sometimes that would be hard.
Maybe we have to like chit chat with someone who's experiencing that. This is
Yeah.
a good shot. This guy right here.
Yeah, he is a good shot. I've seen him today.
Tim got a score. He's a tough forward to beat. Oh, this is his team, his teammates. All right, so Nicole is solids, and what is that? What's that ball above or
It's
below the
it's
cue
the
ball?
4 ball.
4 ball?
Yep. Well, I think Jennifer's just going to bat some things around for a little while. She's got to figure out how to get that 14 off that rail and away from that 1 ball. So she's got to get a specific shape on that.
I think Nicole's gonna take care of that right now.
She's going to take care of it right now.
Yeah. Oh,
Which she needed to do as well, and this was a good opportunity for her to do that.
Yeah.
And that 14 is the only thing she sold out, and she needed that ball to be off the table. So that was really a smart play by Nicole.
Yeah. It's like a two-way. I'll be generous, but you will get that 14 out of my way. All right.
BCAPL referee says, my best suggestion if you have a wheelchair player is to practice in a regular chair like they have at the player tables. And it teaches you to see things from their view to coach them.
Well, thank you, BCAPL, for repeating what I just said.
Yeah.
Great minds think alike.
Great minds do think alike.
Yeah. Take that as a compliment.
Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, you can't coach somebody if you don't see from their perspective.
Yeah.
I
I like this, that she's shooting the 4 to get to the 1.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah. Very, very smart. I told you she's really good.
Yeah, she is very smart.
Yeah. May not be the perfect shape, but the idea is there.
Well, this angle on the 1, if she makes it and can avoid the 8 ball coming back out, she's going to have, get above the 3. Well, that works.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking that's going to happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Bump into that cluster after the 1. Yeah, good call, timeout. Yeah, think this through because if you make the 3, it's going to be an
Would you
easy.
cut the 3 down, or would you
I'll
bank
bank
it?
it.
Bank
Yeah,
it.
I'll bank it because it's perfect shape for the 8 if you make it. Oh, he's planning to do 2-way. You don't have to. Come on.
Yeah, I think she needs. She has the out here. I think she needs to go for it.
Just go for it.
Yeah.
You don't have to play it too well.
If she's not flat on that 3 ball, Oh, that was a great
really
try.
close. Yeah.
Wow, she almost
very
made
good.
that.
Yep.
That was a great try.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, this puts all the pressure on Jennifer. Not only is Nicole on the hill, and so Jennifer has pressure in that sense, but she's only got, now this 1 ball left, and she doesn't have a great shot on it. So she's got to be careful what she does here. I think if I was Jennifer, I would just, if the 3's not frozen, I would roll the 13 up on top of the 3 and try to keep all of those balls right there on that bottom rail.
You want to try to cut it?
No, I wouldn't try to cut it.
Yeah. Not a bad leaf. All right. This is an easy save. This is an easy save. I say it's easy because all you need to do is hit this 3 ball on the left side. Just thin it, and then that cue ball automatically goes behind the 8.
Yep.
You don't even have to control it. It goes there right away. You have a big 8 ball to block that 13.
Hit it too fat. And caught the point of the pocket with cue ball, so.
Okay.
We'll see what Jennifer can do with this. If she has angle to bank the 13 into the side pocket, and then
Nice bank.
whew, little hard though.
Yeah.
Little hard. But she might be okay on the 8. Not really sure. I think she's hooked.
Yeah. I think she can see but not make.
Not make it, yeah. She can see it but not make it. So this is Rob Blanding that's giving her the coach here.
Mm-hmm.
The first time we did an LTC, Rob's team was in the field, and I think it was 9-ball. And he was playing one of the last matches, and his team was behind, so he was playing like a 3, and I think he was. I want to say he was. I think he was playing a 2, and he was a 4. And he had, this was years ago. This was years ago.
All right.
And I think he had to keep them to like 10 or less.
I've been there.
Which is really hard to do.
I've been there.
Yeah. And he did a darn fine job of it.
That's a good try.
Yeah, that was a good try. And, you know, she's left it a little tough here for Nicole since it's on the rail. It's tough for everybody.
Believe it or not, it's easier for them.
What?
Believe it or not, it's easier for them.
Yeah.
I asked them, is it easy for you guys to shoot it by the rail? And this guy said, yeah. Okay, I'm not giving you that shot.
That's funny.
I tricked them.
That's funny.
Yeah. Oh, nice shot. Wow, that was a great shot.
That was a beautiful shot.
Told you. Easy
I
for
see.
them.
I see. I can understand that.
99.99% right again.
Oh my God. Somebody send me a ginormous pin so I can pop his airhead bubble.
Ooh. How is it? Is it sellout? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a sellout.
Whoa!
Woo! That is, ladies and gentlemen, is living dangerously. All right, so we're tied at 1. So the best that Crazy Eights can do is 2 points.
Mm-hmm. Nicole is still on the hill.
Yep.
So let's relax, Nicole. This could be the game that Jennifer needed to feel confident about her shooting.
Could be.
Yeah.
Could be. You know, it's really tough when, you know, your opponent only has a short race and they get on the hill and you haven't gotten a game.
Imagine
you know, that puts a
Tom.
lot of pressure on you.
Imagine what happened to Tom earlier.
Yeah.
2
Yeah.
to 5.
Yeah.
First game on the hill. And he has to win 5 games in a row. That was a heel all the time, was it? Yeah, first, second, yeah.
Dry break.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple of clusters. Nope.
I hate it when I do that.
Ooh.
Wow. Playing
Shot.
tight. Playing tight.
Shot. Right?
If we were
It doesn't
in
happen all
mug
the
shots,
time.
yeah.
But that doesn't happen all the time. That's like the second time I've seen
I know,
tonight. So
I know.
And I've gotten nothing.
Hey, I bought your lunch.
When?
Today.
Never.
Yeah.
No. Maybe that's Amber.
No. Food, food, food.
I paid for my food.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder what that was then.
You may want to ask. Because I paid for mine.
Oh, I know what it was. The 2 breakfasts and the. Well, I thought I was doing you. I thought I was doing you a solid by paying for your lunch. 'Cause
Oh. That's
tomorrow
okay.
I'll buy you lunch.
You don't have to.
I know I
I
don't
like
have to.
giving
You've
more
been,
than
hang- you've been
I
hanging
like
out with me
giving
all
more
day.
than I like giving more than taking. Do you know that?
Okay, fine.
Okay. You
Whatever.
don't know me?
Whatever.
Well, you know me
You know
now.
you're house poor now. You might want to take a free meal when you get
That's
it.
what Ed said too.
Oh.
No. I don't think it was. Well, Ed said it's a big deal. Kind of big thing. Not house poor, but. Oh, you're the one who told me that.
I'm the one that said house poor.
Yeah. Sorry, Ed, if you're listening, it's not you. I just have memory failure.
What?
Memory failure.
What?
What? That's different.
A little bit.
Similar.
All right.
All right. So these stripes. That's a good shot. I wonder if that 12 ball goes somewhere.
Right there.
No, 12.
That was the 12. Oh, no, you're right. Isn't that the 15 down there?
The 15 is the ball that she just made.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Oh!
Oh!
You know, if they only keep quiet, maybe the ball would not be scared to go in.
Wow. She almost flirted with the 8 ball, too. All right. Well, Jennifer's got her work cut out for her here. Looks like maybe she's going to do the 4 in the side or the 2 in the side. 2 in the side. Okay. 4 in
good.
the corner.
Yep.
Then she'll deal with the 6-7 and hope to God she has a shot on the 8.
Well, she still
Or
has
I
a
mean,
3
on the
ball.
3.
Yeah.
I meant 3 in set 8. Don't ask me why.
Thinking ahead.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Or not thinking at all. Well, it'll cut up the rail.
Oh, you're not the brain. Remember that. So
Yeah, I'm Pinky.
Yeah.
I don't have to be smart. I'm Pinky.
You don't have to think. Period.
Pinky just has to do what she's told.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that true, BCAPL? She gets to do what she gets told to do?
Yeah, I get to do what I get told to do. Oh, looks like Tim got another game.
So team is on the hill. No, because Kirby's a 5 and team is a 4, so it's a 4-3 match.
Yeah, Tim's won 2 racks.
Oh, he did?
So he
It's
is
on the hill.
Yeah, yeah. That's his second win.
Yeah, so he got 1 point right away.
Yeah.
So if he wins this, he's got 2-0.
Yeah.
That's good. Nice. I keep moving around because I can't really see. All right.
He says yep.
I may be too obvious that I've been doing that.
Oh, yeah? You think you're sharking him?
No. How do you signal are you on the hill if you want to ask someone?
I have no idea. I just ask him. Tim.
It would look funny from a distance though. Like, are you
He's
on the
the
hill?
BCAPL referee says yes, which she rarely does anyway, to be honest, but we have ways to deal with that, grins evilly. So there you go.
Thanks, BCAPL. Okay. Now she's gonna cut that 11 in the side. And where is that 8 ball hiding? Oh, okay, right there in front of the cue ball. Just 1, 2 rail. 1 rail is okay, as long as you can see
Yeah,
it.
yeah, as long
that
as
works.
she gets past there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, she would like to bear down and make the shot.
Yeah.
That would give her
At 2-0.
yeah,
Split.
2-0 win.
Yeah.
But at least, you know, assuming that Nicole makes this, at least Jennifer did do job 1 and deny her opponent a point.
3 points, yeah.
Yeah, so.
I mean, sometimes that's all you can do, you know, because it's really a tough match playing against a 2 that can shoot like that. Oop.
All right, Jennifer lives to fight another day here.
And that 8 ball location is not friendly for Nicole.
No, it's a lot friendlier for Jennifer.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh my God, she hit that so hard. I thought she actually had the out there when she was
Mhm.
when that cue ball was going down there because I thought she was gonna. I didn't think she was gonna hit it as hard as she did, and I thought she'd have the 6 in the left corner, the 7 in the
In the
right
right
corner,
corner.
and then the 8.
Yeah.
But wow.
Yeah. Oh.
BCAPL referee, this is Tracy Alton's territory. Boomer is Oregon. I don't know where Donna or... Yeah, Merle and Boomer are down in Oregon.
Shots.
Again. We're going to be drunk.
Yeah.
It's a good thing Adrienne's not here.
One of each. They both owe
Yeah,
us.
they both owe us, yeah.
We're marking it, girls.
Oh, that was another hard shot.
Oh, stay.
Wow. Yeah, she needs to learn a little
softy shots.
she hits that's 2 shots in a row she's hit really, really hard.
You need to be careful with this one. Oh. I thought she was gonna scratch.
I thought
that's
she
what,
was
yeah,
too. I
That's,
thought she was
that's,
gonna
that's
scratch
what I was
too, yeah.
saying about being careful about that one. If
Yeah.
you miss it, you're scratching.
Well, Nicole has another opportunity to close this pairing out.
Oh, stay. I thought that cable was following through.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
All right, so Nicole did indeed win that by a score of 2-1. So she garnered 2 points for her team. Unfortunately, the Blob garnered no points. So this is our current score. The Blob has no points after the first pairing, and Crazy Eights has 2. Again, this is all about getting to the point where you mathematically eliminate the other team. So this gets Crazy Eights 1 step closer to that.
Okay, Dom.
Okay, looks like they're playing Dominic.
Yep.
And Dom is a what?
Dominic's a guy from Crazy 8.
Really?
And his skill level is, he's a 4.
He's a 4, okay.
Surprisingly. Should be a 5, I think, but what do I know? Yeah, for some reason, every time we play against this team, they throw me against Dominic or Brent. So I know how they play.
So let's see here. They could throw... Well, Frank, I'm not sure which one Frank or Thomas is.
What about Hail Mary? He's a 4,
Ha!
remember?
Yeah, that's true.
I'll throw him.
I don't remember which one's Hail Mary.
Hail Mary is that guy sitting right there.
I know, but I don't know his name.
Well-
Oops, party foul.
We can guess. I'm guessing Robert. Oh no, Dennis.
They could throw Dennis, who's a 4. They could throw Robert, who's a 4, or they could also throw Sam, who's a 3.
I'm guessing
And I
they're
don't
throwing
know,
Hail Mary.
I don't know either one of. I don't know either of those 3 players. I don't know which one's which. When he comes up here, ask him his name. What?
Oh, really? Let's do a shout out from people from Illinois. Which part of Illinois? Which part of Illinois? Havana.
Havana, Illinois.
Havana, Illinois. How about
Yeah,
Havana?
Havana.
Oh,
They probably grow corn
which part?
there.
Well,
It's probably southern Illinois.
I worked in the central Illinois area, so Peoria,
Yeah, I think.
that area. So I that's why I don't know
We don't
where
know who this
Havana
guy
is.
is.
Okay, let me ask.
All right, Robert is a 4 and Dom is a 4, so this is a straight race to 3. So there we go.
I'll check it out. YouTube, what is it? Rail2Rail?
We're back.
We are back, and this is Dominic on the table.
Yep. It's a straight race to 3.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Okay. And Dominic won the leg?
Yes.
All right. Dom.
And Robert Thomas.
Okay. That's a great shot. Yeah, he's very good at those kind of cut. Only problem right now is the 3 ball. Yep, he can bank it. That's the only shot right now.
What's his problem?
Website.
What about the website?
He said, does it have a delay? I said 5 seconds maybe. He
Well,
said,
it depends on his download speed for the most part.
I'll just say 5 seconds. He said he's on the Rail2Rail website, and it's been whatever match is playing there, but that was a long time ago.
Oh, because he's probably in the recorded section and not in the live section. So.
Yeah, and I'm not a techie right now.
Yeah.
We had Amber earlier for that.
That happens to me sometimes. I get caught in the loop of the recorded section and not the live section.
Well, that's why I told him, just go to YouTube and look for Rail2Rail.
Yeah.
It should be that simple, but he just gave me that look and shakes his head. So I don't know. You like donuts?
Yeah.
All right.
I like donuts.
Well, because I live next to these places that they sell very good Danishes and Top Pot donuts.
That stuff that you brought today was very good.
Well, you know, I didn't know that they were really that good until a friend of mine introduced me to that place.
Yeah?
And she said, you live next to that place and you don't know. I said, I don't really go out a lot.
No, you're kind of a homebody.
Yeah. That's how
It's a good thing you started commentating with us.
So I can get out
from
my
out more.
from my cave?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm playing 5. Is it 5 or 4? Starting next week, I'm playing, I think, 5. 5
5 nights a week.
Yeah. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Yeah, 5. I still have 2 days of the week not playing, so
Okay, well, that'll get you out of the house some.
yeah. 1 BCA and 4 APA. Imagine that. I really wanted to improve my game, that's why.
Well, the way to improve is to play.
Yeah. Tell me about it, right?
Right?
That's a little disappointed with my performance in the previous 8-ball tournament. Yeah. A little disappointed, but
Well, you won your match on the stream table.
only I didn't play on the stream.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the APA tournament.
No, this open.
Oh,
No, not the
oh.
open, but the tournament.
The
Memorial.
Memorial Day.
Yeah, I did not sleep at all after that. It was haunting me. I don't know why. I
Oh,
said-
don't stress about it so much.
I didn't. I even had I think 2 glasses of wine
Oh, wow.
just to help me, but
Wow.
didn't work. I wanted to play against those good guys, not the guys that I know.
Well, you have to do both sometimes. Especially the more you hang around pool, you'll know more people. So, you got to do both sometimes.
That's funny because the junior Sardoncillo. Sardon, did I say it right? Maybe because David Lash is asking for more players to join. He posted a Facebook message that says on his wall, it says last call for those who would like to join blah 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 this weekend. And then Junior Sardoncillo said, sign me up. And then David Lash said, I wish you could play in this event, brother. They won't let him play.
Because he's too high rated?
Or maybe he's too young. I don't know.
I didn't really read the flyer.
It was funny.
So
It was funny.
That's funny.
Yeah, like
It is
poor
funny.
guy. He wants to play and they won't let him. They should, it's just for fun anyway.
I don't know. I didn't read the flyer, so I don't know the particulars. I just saw the posting. I didn't really read it.
Maybe it's
because I knew we were
thing.
streaming,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't be able to go anyway, so I just didn't pay attention to it.
Oh, okay. Well, what could be the reason? Maybe just the age. Like
Well, sometimes they don't let they quote unquote handicap some places quote unquote handicap a tournament by saying, no A players or no Grandmaster players or
Okay.
Oh,
Nice
it's a great shot.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I like that reminder. Mark that pocket.
Yep. Richard,
Give
mark
him,
your pocket.
give him a time which pocket he would like to
Yep.
shoot that, though. I would take side. But it's me. But that corner pocket is like waving at you, too. I'm bigger. I'm bigger. I'm bigger.
Well, never mind. You weren't here for it, so it wouldn't mean anything to you.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yep.
nicely done.
Yep.
All right, so that gives the first win of this pairing to Crazy Eights. They are up 1-0 in this pairing, and they are up overall in the match 2-0. So if you are just joining us, where the heck have you been all day? We've been having a blast here.
Since 9 a.m.
Actually, Amber and I got here about 8 o'clock. So,
But you were in stream at 8.
No, we didn't start. Actually, we got here at 8 because I wanted. Um, I don't. I knew I was going to have to tell her how to do some of the setup, and I
Mhm.
wanted to make sure that we had plenty of time to get it all set up, get squared away, test things to
Yeah.
make sure everything was up to snuff before Adrienne, because Adrienne wasn't going to be here.
Did you do a video
and to have
run?
breakfast.
Oh, that's
before we
why.
started
Okay.
streaming too. You know,
That explains it.
So to actually eat before we started, and
Let's see if Nicole is gonna look this way when she hears me in 1, 2.
Oh, is she
3,
talking?
4,
We're talking. Are we going to talk
5.
about her?
Well, she's
You know,
listening to us, right?
BCAPL referee thought she was a lovely lass.
She is.
She hearing it? Oh, she.
I think when
That's
she
funny.
hears, as soon as she hears BCAPL, she removed the phone from her head.
BCAPL referee says, but it isn't bigger. Corners are actually narrower than the sides.
Okay.
It's that whole physics thing, the reason I can't take the ref class.
Yeah.
So, all right, so this is Rob Thomas at the table from the Blob.
I was just referring to the angle, not really the size of the pocket. So then let's not get
Haven't you
technical.
learned about BCAPL referee by now that you have to be precise?
Let's not get too technical about it. You know, talking about the angle, not the size of the pocket.
Well, that's a leave.
Yeah, I think I feel more pressure playing 8-ball than 9-ball. I do. But I like
Really?
8-ball. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love to play 8-ball. But when it comes to competition, I'd rather play 9-ball.
Okay.
Because it's just point system in the 9-ball. I can
Oh,
hide.
okay.
I can hide the next ball.
You just like that whole defensive crap.
Well, yeah, that's how I win 9-ball. I don't win 9-ball just.
You should win 9-ball by actually making the 9-ball.
Well, if it's BCA, yes. It's APA, no.
Because of the points.
Yeah. So I know that's a good thing about APA because you really learn how to make one ball at a time. Because every ball
it teaches
matters.
you run outs.
Yeah.
It teaches you how to run out. Yep.
And safety too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's how you learn how to play. You know, if there's only one ball on the table left, you know how to save that shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see. He's going to try to break this.
Dom's just potting balls, and Robert's over there just kind of shaking his head. like, oh, okay, all right. How's he doing this? But this is how you learn.
If I'm Dominic, I would just stand up a little bit and then look at Robert. So are you enjoying this?
That's mean. That is mean.
Just a question, you know? Are you enjoying? I mean, are you enjoying it?
Is this fun for you?
Learning something yet? That would be mean. So yeah, this guy that is shooting, a teammate.
Mm-hmm.
So he joined the Open too.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think he was really
Intimidated?
intoxicated.
Oh, intoxicated.
Because he really shoots well as a 4.
Uh-huh.
But that Open there's no skill level involved.
Right,
So
right.
That's why I know like this guy can shoot because for him to join an Open as a 4.
Yeah.
He was a 4 in APA.
Well, he might not have understood too if he was that intoxicated.
Yeah.
So Robert's gotten back up at the table.
Yeah. Learn something from Dom, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Hopefully. You're right there?
Yep.
Okay.
run the 6 down table.
Mm-hmm.
Can only put follow on it
That's
because
very good.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if any of those 5 or 7 would pass that 15 ball.
I think the 5 does. I
Does?
don't think the
Okay.
7 does. So it's good that he's going this way, but he's got to be able to have a shot on the 5, and that was a little hard.
Yeah.
You wanted to be more straight in on that 5. At least I would have wanted to be, especially if it goes by the 15, so that I could take the 5 with a little bit of follow, take the 7 with a little bit of follow, maybe even a stop shot, and then take the 8 in the side or the corner up here on the upper part of the table. Well, either it didn't go by or he just was trying to mess something up there.
All right, let's see. Does that 10 ball pass the 15 now? No, maybe not. Oh, play defense all day. Okay. Smart. Smart play. Yeah. Trying to make him shoot that 7 ball. And there's only one way to get a rail. Hit the bottom rail. Jim, what Bills? Am I number 1 or 2?
You are number 1.
Okay.
No, I'm good. Yeah. Dom is prowling around the table, trying to figure out what he's going to do here. He's got the 10, the 9, and the 15. The 15 is just to the left of the 5 ball there on the bottom rail. So unless he can send this cue ball down there, maybe break those up without scratching. Well, that was a good try. That was a good try, but I think I would try to get some separation between the 15 and the 5 while I was down there, but well, now Robert's going to be breaking it all out. Well, Robert decided to play it safe. That works. Robert plays safe.
He did?
Yes, he did.
That's good. It's actually very good.
Yeah.
Can he make that 15?
No. Nope. He tried to break it out, and his cue he put a little too much spin on it, so the cue ball curved towards the side rail a little too much. And he didn't hit the 15 at all. He just kind of ended up nestled next to the 15, and then he tried to shoot the 9 and missed the 9. So then Rob played this shot here.
Rob played a defense.
Yep.
Okay. Well, this... Oh, he's above the 8. Okay.
Yep.
I was going to say, well, he can break it now. Okay. Well, I see that. I mean, he still can, but it's a little tough because of the 8 ball. He can cut the 9 and then hit the rail and then break it out, but I guess he's going to play a D. Oh, that's a D. Hmm. That's interesting.
Well, if he's comfortable with it, the 5 will run up table in the corner pocket. It's not. It's enough off the rail that I don't think he has to worry about the side pockets. You know, he should be able
Yeah.
to just run this 5 ball up table. And as long as he doesn't blast it, he should be able to have some shape on the 7.
The
Take it off
9
the
ball
15,
will help
off
it.
the 9. Yep, the
Yep.
9 was huge
Yep.
there.
Yep.
9 was huge, but the 8 doesn't have a pocket.
Then timeout. Then blame your coach. I mean, you can.
Why
play
wouldn't you just blame your coach?
Well, you can play safe, but you're giving away the 9
No,
ball.
no saves.
Because what I would, maybe not. Well, the safe is really leave the cue ball there, but don't make the 7 ball. Leave it by the pocket so you have an insurance. What is he teaching him? See, that's why I'll blame my coach. Yeah, these are the things that when a higher skill level is not around and I'm on, with my teammates, and then someone is shooting on the table, and then she just give me a look, like Kathy maybe, or Megan, or whoever that is lower skill level than me. So this is what I will tell them. So you're not feeling any pressure. Just try to hit the 7 and hit a rail, and then leave the cue ball on the rail. Would that be difficult for you to do? That's the first thing I would ask them. I said, no, that's easy. Okay, as long as you don't come out.
Yeah,
And you hit a rail.
yeah, I gotta hit it
so
soft. Yeah,
you should be okay. Really? Yeah. Because you have another timeout coming up. Because there's really no pocket for the 8.
BCAPL referee says 1 pocket shot. Throw it off the rail to the bottom left corner as the camera looks at it. So I don't know.
1 pocket shot.
I'm not sure if he's like way far behind us or not. A little lag.
He was probably referring to the other one.
Maybe.
I don't know. See? Oh, he didn't plan to make it, and he made it.
Yeah,
You see that look on his face?
he looked over at his teammates like I wasn't trying to make that. Don't hit it so good if you're not trying to make it, right?
Yeah. This is all day save. Oh, and got the save. Wow.
No, actually, I think Rob can see the corner of the 7. He can see the edge of it.
Huh? I would call Efren to do this shot for me.
You call Efren to do
Yeah.
the shot?
Hey, Efren, can you take charge? You can take it from here, right?
That would be really cool if you could call one person to help you in 1 shot per match. Just one person, living or dead, to come help you.
Mm-hmm.
And the universe would grant that. That would be really cool. Well, that did not work out like I had envisioned it.
I totally missed the shot. I guess my mom is awake again.
Uh-oh.
Don't be waking up so early just for this.
Really, Mom?
Wow.
Isn't it like... Oh, he was referring to the 8 after the 7.
Okay.
Okay. Mom, you should be sleeping.
I know, I'm not drinking. Stop.
There we go.
Wow, that's great.
Wow, that was a shot.
From a safe to make him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Trust
pretty
me.
good.
He was just trying to save that shot, but he made it. Very good. Dum. Dum da da dum dum.
Dum dum.
Mark your pocket. Oh.
This is exactly why we changed our name to Richard Mark Your Pocket. We had to tell Richard every single time for the whole session.
Is he a 7?
No, he's a 4.
Okay. If it's a 7, some people just.
Sometimes
I'll
they just
point the
call
puck.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Nope.
Whoa.
He's gonna hang it. Wow.
Yeah, this table is not friendly at all.
No, it's not. So I think Rob has the 7 in the side.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't hear
a-
anything. I was talking. I didn't hear a thing.
What was that?
I think he said a nasty word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, there you go.
See that?
Just hold that up.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Oh, I thought he
Why
had
did
that.
I call that a nice shot already?
Yeah,
I thought
he had it.
Wow. Maybe a little softer would go. I don't know. Because
Maybe.
he was really going. Yeah.
All right, well, Dom got that game.
On the heel.
Yep. And if he wins this, his team is up 5-0. And Blob has their work cut out for him. My guess is if Blob loses this and they go down 5-0, they're going to throw either Rob Blanding or Matt Wachonsky next. From what I know of this team, those are their 2 strongest players.
Yeah. See, that's why I was saying earlier, because Dom is a 4, I would throw
Matt.
Dennis.
Dennis.
From the Blob.
Yeah, I don't know.
Remember how tough it was for the 2 of us to beat that guy?
Yeah.
Mr. Hail Mary.
Mr. Hail Mary is exactly right. And Dom's going to come up dry. The 3-ball tried to go, but it just hung up a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see. So I guess Nicole is trying to find out if we're still talking about her. Yeah, Nicole, we are talking about you. You're beautiful.
BC APL referee says you're lovely.
You are.
That's hilarious. That cracks me up.
Don't blush. You are.
So Dom is doing his thing here.
And Brent is trying to scare me like I got my eye on you, Ramil.
That's funny. That was a good hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep the cue ball up on this end of the table. Everything of Rob's is down table from him. You know what I wish we could get in? I wonder if there's a way to do it. Okay, you know, like in some sporting events, they have this tracker that will tell you the chance of a team winning a game.
Speaking of who?
I'm on the air.
When is she coming back?
Wednesday.
Okay.
You know, like for example, the other night when the Mariners were down 12-2.
Yeah.
Their chance.
The Mariners are down to
the
2.
Mariners were down 12-2.
Wow.
To San Diego.
Oh,
And-
okay.
And San Diego had a 99.9% chance of winning the game.
Winning the game,
right?
yeah.
I wonder if we could do something like that for pool. and try to. I don't even know how you would do it.
Like
but some
stats
sort,
or
yeah,
stuff like
like a stats that based on where we are. The thing about pool is there's so many variables.
Too much math.
Yeah, that's
Even
way-
this one.
Even this one is too much
Yeah,
math.
yeah.
You never know.
Well, Fargo Rate is already having a difficult time trying to
Yes.
figure out. So, I don't know. You're asking too much.
We could pretend there's not as much math.
It's too much. Too much math. It's tough.
Yeah.
Well, now Brent is trying to spy on me. I'm not going to talk about you, Brent.
That's hilarious. All right. Well, let's see what Rob does here. He's got. Is he cutting the 15 or the 10? The 10. I think he was trying to cut that into the side and completely mishit it.
I thought he was trying to make it in the corner.
I don't know.
The way
Whatever it was, he didn't hit it very well.
Yeah. Missed it completely.
Yeah. So this is bringing Dom back up to the table.
That's a good shot. Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about Fargo Rate, BCAPL referee. I'm talking about that in-game tracker that you see sometimes with football games, and I've seen it in baseball, and I think I've seen it in basketball too,
Yeah,
where
like the chance
based,
of winning.
based
yeah.
on the score and the time that's left, and it's really actually more for timed sports. This team has X% chance of winning, or X% chance, so.
Like poker.
Yeah, like they do in poker.
Yeah.
With where the
there's-
odds of the hand
yeah.
and stuff. But there's the variables are less in those kinds of things than they are in something like pool, I would think.
Well, if you're not trying to count, maybe you're not trying to count the odds of making it or missing it, maybe it's easier. No. No,
So
Brent.
I guess they do it with Fargo Rate. CSI uses Fargo Rate that gives the % chance of winning based on the current score and the player's rating.
Oh, okay.
But even that, a lot of different things could happen. So I don't know.
That's why it's called the odds.
Yeah. Yeah. Odds.
Odd.
Evens.
Odd.
Evens.
Odds.
Mama.
We go-
Mama. I tuned into a Rail2Rail broadcast, then a Stewie convention broke out.
Robert keeps shaking his head every time he looks at the table. Like,
Yeah,
what am I going to do? What am I going to do?
He's not happy with any of his options because he's got stripes and none of his balls have a pocket.
15 goes to this corner pocket.
You think the 15 will go up here?
Yeah,
Wow.
10 ball goes to this corner pocket.
He's not looking that way.
I know.
He's looking to the corner pocket on the left.
The other side.
Which,
Yeah, he is.
wow.
I read his mind.
His
Well, he
eyes
read my
were.
mind.
It looked like his eyes were looking over here, and I'm like, where the
Don't
heck
look at
is
his
he gonna go?
eyes. Look, look at his lip pointing this way.
His lips were. His
Yeah.
lip was pointing. Okay, well, I
was
missed. I missed the lip point.
That's how I got it.
All right, BCAPL referee, I stand corrected. Then that really means they need to get Fargo Rates right.
Are they not trying to go in that direction?
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
But APA doesn't use that.
APA doesn't use it, so yeah, that would be a problem for them.
All right. I guess it was turned over to Nicole now. Nicole is trying to stalk us now. Okay.
I'm feeling a little pressured.
I know.
You know,
So,
like I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say.
yeah. I'm really not used to this, like speaking and then being,
Being critiqued, right?
critiqued,
Instantaneous critique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like not even an hour critique.
It's
like
a
5
good,
seconds
I
critique.
think it's a good thing she can't reach the Tracy self-swearing system because she would use those to tell us how whether we're doing a good job or not.
That's right.
Nine goes.
I don't know.
We got her cracking
Yeah.
up now.
Yeah.
I could hear that through my headsets.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just glad she's done playing. Otherwise, she would blame us for sure. I know her.
Really?
She blames everybody but herself.
She looks
so-
kind of mean.
Well, I don't know if she's.
When she's playing, she looks kind of mean. She's got
She's
that.
just a serious
she's got
player.
That stare.
Yeah.
You know, she's got that
Well,
stare.
did you see when she missed that ball in hand on the
Yeah,
8 ball?
yeah.
Yeah, she could be mean after that.
No.
All right, so let's see if Robert can get back to the 8 ball from here. Oh,
Overcut it. Yeah, he's
Was
just,
that after a
he's
timeout?
really just not feeling comfortable. His body language,
Yeah.
his shot selection, he's just
And
not very
Dominic is
comfortable.
smelling the blood from this shot.
Yeah.
4 to the 6 to the 8.
Oh, and he overcut
that's
it.
a lot of blood.
We have overcut-itis.
They have a sickness called
Yeah.
overcutting sitis.
BCAPL referee says, "Get him, Nicole. Make him stutter."
No, sorry, I don't stutter.
That's hilarious.
I may speak in tongue, but I don't stutter.
Yeah, don't do
I'm
that.
gonna go my Smeagol.
That would kind of freak me out.
Smeagol.
Mommy. You do really sound like Smeagol when you do that.
And I had
That
to
is
do
really
that.
kind of creepy.
I'm creeping myself out too, so I'll be by myself, and it's scaring me right now. So. It's getting dark outside too. Oh,
I
it's
know.
dark out.
I know. How you gonna get home?
With my car,
Okay.
driving.
All right. You don't want to take the bus?
No.
Be safer.
No. All right. Okay. 8 ball corner for sure, but is he gonna hit it to come back to the 8 or scratch?
No, no scratch.
All right. Didn't scratch.
He's just gonna have his work cut out for him on the 8. Banking the 8?
Well, knowing Dom, he plays two-way most
Yeah.
of the time, so he's banking it.
Okay.
And then leave the cue ball probably just on that side.
The left side? You think?
Oh no, he's following.
Oh yeah, that looks really good.
It is?
That was really
That's very
good.
good.
That was
That's
really
very
that
good.
was a great shot. Great speed.
Yeah.
That was
That's a
awesome.
3 to
That was
nada.
beautiful. So that
That's
gave them
congratulations. Very good.
Yeah, that gave him the win,
Very-
3-0. So that actually puts Crazy Eights up 5-0 over the Blob.
Yeah.
That's where we stand.
Brent is a lucky man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to take a quick commercial break here, folks. We're going to be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned.
All right.
Live streaming. It's great. It's everywhere. But your friend is playing, and you can't see the score. Enter Score Saloon, your door to the score. With Score Saloon, you can see the scores as they happen, know instantly when a match is finished and who won. Go to scoresaloon.com to register for a free membership. Score Saloon, your door to the score. Live streaming. It's great. It's everywhere. But your friend is playing, and you can't see the score. Enter Score Saloon, your door to the score. With Score Saloon, you can see the scores as they happen, know instantly when a match is finished and who won. Go to scoresaloon.com to register for a free membership. Score Saloon, your door
All right, I'm back. Ramil is taking care of some business. What? Oh. So here's the story. We've got the Blob. Rob Blanding from the Blob is playing Jeremy Mustreed from Crazy Eights. Jeremy is a 7. Rob is a 5. So that is a 3-5 race in favor of the Blob. And huh? Yeah, they broke already. Jeremy won the lag. So, obviously Crazy Eights is trying to close this out in this pairing because they have thrown their 7. So BCA posted a meme from Facebook here. It says, the generation of today is so allergic to everything that future wars will be fought by throwing bags of peanut and cat hair at each other. Bags of peanuts and cat hair. Bags of peanuts and cat hair at each other. Because everybody's allergic to peanuts and cat hair. That's how the wars will be fought. I have allergies. Pollen is tough. Uh-oh, we've got company. Oh, you talk.
Okay. All right. So Jeremy's on the table. He's shooting solids, and looks like he's trying to. Ooh, missed that. It was a little rushed. He could have made that easily for sure, but he rushed that shot. A little rushed. Yeah. Not chicken wing, but just rushed. Yeah. All right. So that gives Robert an opportunity to make a couple of balls, but maybe the only obstacle or issue is the 10 ball. But he can get to that 10 ball from the 14 side pocket to get to the 10. So don't shoot that. What's that? Yeah, don't shoot that. Is that 14? Yeah.
You don't want him to shoot the 14?
Not yet, because you need that going to
To
the
go
bottom
back down
top,
table.
bottom rail.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the 10. And 15 is not an option. No. Okay. If you like that, I won't blame you. Ooh, that was a chicken wing shot. So, if you want to buy the entire team match, how much would that be?
Well, for 8 ball, because the matches are so long,
Yeah.
it generally takes 2 DVDs, so we charge 30 for that.
Okay. That's good. That's reasonable.
Yeah, Dom was asking about it. And I told him, I said, if they're only at like the hour and a half mark, hour and 40 mark. I said, normally we would charge 30. But if you guys conclude it in this pairing, I could do it for 20 because that would just be 1 DVD.
No pressure, Dom.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
Right. Well, okay. Jeremy got the first game.
Yep.
All right. First blood of the match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's good because he's got the longer race.
He's probably the guy from Illinois. Havana, Illinois. If you guys are watching, Your boy Jeremy is on the table or stream table.
And you guys should be checking in on the chat room and telling us all the funny stories about Jeremy that you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, tell us more or something. That's appropriate.
That is the only appropriate swearing allowed on Rail2Rail TV. That's funny.
And I like
love,
it.
I love Tracy Self for doing that. It's just hilarious.
And I like it when they, try to do it seriously, like show that face.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they can't help but laugh eventually.
All right. Kitchen.
So Rob is opting for stripes. Wow. He almost rattled that one. He's not shooting with a great deal of accuracy. That was better. That was much better.
I don't know where I remember Robert from. I think I have played against him in a qualifier for singles. That's probably it.
What did we say that made you spit beer, BCAPL referee? I don't know what we said that made him spit beer.
I don't remember anything. I always say great things.
I wasn't saying anything.
Never said anything that would create such reaction. Oh man. Check that out. The screen if they're gonna do it on replay.
So Rob's got stripes. Let's see here. Let me think about something. They've got 5. 2, 6. Yeah.
It's a good breakout. Yeah.
If I've thought through the scenarios correctly, if Rob loses this match, even if he gets a point, it should be over. Because they've lost every single pairing.
Yeah, because they're gonna all they can do is tie up.
Yeah, all they can do is tie, and the tiebreaker is how many pairings have you won. So yeah, that would be Rob has to win this match.
Oh, okay, fine. So I think we are at
So if you guys are hearing anything on the background, it's not.
It's not us.
It's Saturday night.
It's Saturday night at Carriage Square.
Yeah,
So,
typical.
Yeah.
Typical Saturday
It gets
night.
a little loud in here.
don't know what he was trying to do there.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Unless he was just trying to float up so he could take the 10 and the 10 down table, the 15 back up table or something. I'm not sure what.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing an odd pattern here. Rattled it. Not the most accurate of nights. Oh, him holding up the sign. Yeah, that was an APA player friend of ours from Oregon who made those up for us because of her swearing on the stream. So that's why it is called the Tracy Self swearing system. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's a little bit snookered.
Yeah.
It is very, very funny.
Especially that with the @ sign.
Yep,
And,
yeah.
Looks like my favorite. I don't want to use them. Hopefully I won't use them when I play next weekend. So
they'll be here.
Yeah, they'll be here. Probably need to wear something really bright, like sharking. Not really trying to shark, but because it's so bright, my opponent's gonna like.
Don't you have one of those bright,
I do have bright
bad boy
yellow.
shirt?
No.
Oh.
Didn't give me one. You got me a purple one.
That is way too small for you.
It's not way too small. I'm just too fat. Trust me.
Yeah, he kind of flinched there.